It's almost synced with the music. Go. If only we were gone. It's alright, it's gonna be better today. I can feel it. Or at least when I was looking up random reviews, they all said it would. The second half has more going on. We can trust Steam reviews, right? Yeah, Keynote Twist. I mean, they said that Uchikoshi doesn't disappoint. I'm inclined to agree. Alright, we will start very soon, like a minute or two. I want to get done with this today. I'm not gonna like rush through it, but I don't want to be like tired at the very end or anything. Nobody does it like him. Ain't nobody do it better. Yeah, I saw people comparing the story to like Zero Escape and shit. I was like, damn, it must get better because yeah, like 2236 like IO or something, like some crazy sci-fi shit. He's the only one who can write sci-fi, dudes. It's just the truth. You don't want to admit it, but the truth's staring you in the face. You're gonna have to live with it. Please buy the Sekime. I am not being held at gunpoint to tell you this. Why did I start the song? I'm gonna want to listen to the whole thing. I did not sleep good today. Woke up very early. I've been trying to nap since then. While we wait for the promised time. So hopefully that and the power of caffeine. And I'm sure it's not going to be boring today. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. I'm just going to let it finish. Fuck it. Fuck it. You know what? I'll just start. Who cares? Just turn something off. I don't know what it was. Oh, the music started. Yeah, this jazzy one's like probably the best one. When we originally had started this, some of them seemed pretty decent, and then after like a few minutes they all got really old really fast. This one hasn't been overplayed or anything yet. Maybe that's why I didn't sleep well. I was having going into shock in my sleep. I'm hearing that song over and over. Sorry, I'm gonna get my dose here soon. I don't want to go into remission or anything. Probably try to go a little quicker. I'm not gonna like force it. Yesterday I was barely want to put in the effort. I was just slow reading. Is this real? Is this like super future? Yeah, the epic version. There's like 50 extra versions that keep speeding it up into like insane clown territory. Oh god, a tier 3 sub. Bit. It's so hot all of a sudden. Just because I was outside. So many people said you couldn't skip that, and I don't blame them at all. Because it doesn't tell you anything, you just have to hold buttons. You just have to desire to want to skip it so hard that you just test everything on the controller. Because that's how so many people land into it for that. Like you don't even hit the VN skip buttons, you hit a random circle button. Circle normally just turns the text box off. Oh, here's the kiddos again, man. What's the mystery of this gonna be?
キャッチボールか。キャッチボールって普通パパとやったりするものなんだよね。
そう、でも俺たちには両親なんていないから。
もしかして研究員の誰かがそうだったり。
Was it? Elaborate. Is it? When did I must have missed that. I believe it. One of the scientists is our dad. Oh, yes. The truth. Don't have parents. One of the scientists is our dad.
来る日も来る日も実験の繰り返し。わけのわからない注射を打たれて血を取られて。
それ以外は自由にさせてもらってるけどね。
Oh. Where's the twists, man? Where's the big Uchikoshi twists?
勉強もちゃんと。
だけど映画や漫画で見る世界とは全然違う。
全然違う。
俺たちは生まれた時から
Be patient. They're coming.
ユーバラボにいる。
The Uber Labs. Uber Labs, dude. The future of Uber Eats.
それでもわかるよ。この施設が異常だってことぐらい。なあ。
Technology on the go.
こっちよこと、それからミケも一緒に。
無理だよ。敷地の周りには電流、もしもそこを抜けられたとしても一番。
それじゃあこのままでいいっていうのかよ。
わかった。だったら石形さんにあの人ならきっと。
Mr. Ishigata.
犠牲者が亡くなったのは都内の女子校に通う小路芽衣子さんで。
Do you think it'll go from comedy to like more dead serious sci-fi with like a hint of comedy? You think it'll be full shonen, like high energy, funny shonen kind of shit? This was comedy. Yeah.
同じマンションの屋上に遺書が残されていたことから、
You're not
警察で
laughing?
は飛び降り自殺を図ったものとみて詳しい動機を調べています。
Okay, got it, yeah. I could see that.
小路芽衣子って名前はあの動画のリストに載ってた。
Oh, that's what got turned off. What? Don't worry, it didn't change.
つまり予告通りになっちゃ。
意図はまだ知らないみたいだね。
はあ、人に
ところで
動画を作ったやつが殺したってことか。
Toilet humor? At least toilet humor can surprise you occasionally.
だとしたら次に狙われるのは意図かもしれない。
And the thing is, like, there's funny shows and shit which aren't really like laugh out loud funny, but they're like kind of cute, smiley, kind of funny, like just fun. This doesn't even get there, right? Like, I don't need to truly laugh in a comedy. It can just be like a fun energy, little jokes that make you smile, right? But this doesn't have that vibe. So I was mentioning Azumanga Daioh to go to last night. I'm like, there's something that's just like total normal world, but it's just funny and fun because it's just like the animations, the episode lengths, the little situations, characters are cute. Yeah, everybody in the review said just the anime was better for this, but then you go to check reviews for the anime and it's dog shit. I don't think there's anything saving it. I don't know if I even want to, with how this has been, stomach the anime. There's probably enough of the anime in this that once is enough. Yeah, I read that this has like a 3-minute epilogue or something that's new. Other than that, it's about the same. Group watch. Hell, we could. Do you really want to re-experience this? I can watch some Nasu Kino, dude. Kanon bros.
なんとかして糸に。
We could watch them ruin Kanon.
糸だけじゃなくて他のみんな
I
にも
mean
この
Echo
ことを
bros,
伝
we
えな
could
いと。
watch the Mean Echo show.
だけどどうすればいい？また冷蔵庫宛てにメッセージを送るか。
それも一つの手だ。
なんだよ。
ズバリ
は？
だから住人の誰かに取り付いちゃえばいいってこと。
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking, is at least it would be like 4 hours long, right? It'd be half the time we've spent on the game. So it'd just go through some like cute, typical slice of life things that aren't super funny, but like okay art and be over in 4 hours.
そうすればその誰か
That's
の
4 and a
体を
half.
借りて普通に口で説明する。
おい、誰かに憑依できるなんて話。
だって言ってないもん。
どうしてもっと早く教えてくれ。
教えても意味がない。霊力レベルが7以上にな。今の貴様のレベルあともう一段階。
それじゃ
憑依っていうのは他にもいくつか制約があって、憑依のルールその1の1。基本的に
Doesn't my dude just go get spirit fragments from everybody?
することはできない。
And just max level in like 2 seconds.
憑依の際、宿主っていうの
トランス状態。
簡単に言うと失神した時なんかもこの状態になるね。憑依のルールそのとはいえ宿主の意識が明瞭な時である。
What did you miss
強引に憑依
since the start of the stream? Nothing. The older lady has a boy, like a dude coming over from an alien planet that she met on a live stream. So she gave the gamer girl her fuck statue. That's about it. Now we're gonna possess people.
その場合は脅威の前にさらに一段と霊力を高めておく必要がある。
Yeah, don't worry, you haven't missed the first laugh yet.
シナモンの効果を。
まあそういうことになる。
If you mean yesterday, I don't know when you had to leave.
脅威のルールその2の1。
The chick says that the boy coming over to her room, the man, is from an alien planet called like Gliese 68 2C or some shit. They just kind of said it randomly, and then the chick didn't believe her, and then that was it. It's probably true, just cause there's already a robot girl, and this is just gonna be VR.
宿主は誰でもいいというわけでは
Or
ない。
extra ridiculous, we'll see.
原則的に霊的な波長の近い人間にしか憑依することはできな
When
い。
we're in the future. The alien fax machine? Dude, we already have the underworld fucking spiritual machine, fax machine. The underworld fax machine, whatever it's called.
霊的なは。
幽霊や幽体この辺。
まあいい。
憑依のルールただし宿主が生まれつき霊的な波長が
つまり汎用的な存在って。
そもそも霊だから職業
なるほどな。
ところで一人
そうか、ラブラにな。
とまあそういうわけで憑依のルール憑依には体宿主と憑依体との霊逆に
And we
言う
gotta
と
time limit her
多
during
いほどその
her
時間
hangout
に
with the
意味が
dude.
上がるってことに
俺がラブラに
二人の鉢持って7分
たったの7分か。
その時間を過ぎたら貴様はラブラの体さてなければ早速まず差し当たっ味方の部屋にあったやつを
わかった。
では健闘を祈
I
る
have to do the cinnamon thing again, dude.
取り付く島模様。
I hate his voice. They're explaining the main mechanic. they're just explaining that he can possess people at level 7. They explain everything in this to fill time.
いないな。昨日のメーカーの発言
When
に
here
よ
at
ると
Charles very start of the game was
ナ
tagged
ダ
out
ラ
of the
ガナー
bus.
はこの部屋のどこかにあるようだ。
The purple, the white-haired guy, the blonde guy? Isn't he blonde? Maybe it's white, but whatever, I get the idea. At the very start of the game... Oh, the kid white-haired. I thought you meant the blonde guy who got tackled out of the bus, but yeah, I guess they could be the same. It's actually the real R dude, because he has purple eyes. And we never saw his eyes due to sunglasses. He appears in the flashback, the first one. Yeah, when they're at the grave. The real R dude. And then who are we playing? I mean, when you see that one video in the anime they show over and over, it does have our guy smiling evilly. So, I wouldn't be surprised. Get the bingo cards out, body swapping. I mean, we're already about there, right? I mean, he's about to possess somebody. So. Ch-choing.
しかし俺はこの中に入ることはできない。
If only our
結
DC
界は
Doug
未
was
だ
the
なお
only
健在だからだ。
English
く
voice.
そ、解決の糸口はすぐ目の前。
Why did they even have us check these 2 rooms? It's a waste of my fucking time.
約束の時間。はあ、早く来ないか。
電話？見覚えのない番号だけど、まさか。はあ、なんだラブラの。ラブラの好きな映画？
This is River. Is the boy coming over?
ラブラを怒らせちゃった時
Why
に
would she be
どんな
calling
言
this
葉をかけ
chick?
たら機嫌をそんなのじゃあ一応聞くだけ聞いてみるね。
I just don't know how much mystery to expect. I mean, this is like literally like him right after doing like 50 fucking mysteries, right?
アドレス帳には登録されてない番号だけど。
I mean, maybe it's just gonna have the same amount of mysteries, it's just told in a really poor way. Or maybe he really was trying to break out a bit. I mean, it's not Kazawa too, so it's like...
はいはいああ
We're just
かね
waiting.
がね伺っております。
Giddy with anticipation, you could say.
なるほどわかりまラブラさんの好きな本と大丈夫ですよ任せてください。
電話の相手はあのグリーゼ。
This police guy's just calling everybody. Remember 11.2? Yeah. Remember 11.5.
とりあえずその前にシナモンの粉末を探さないとな。
There's an actual, like a hidden apartment. With a dude with glasses in there, like doing a dog ending of Silent Hill.
とはいえ、ナルギノの部屋にあった。もうここにはないと思うけど。っておい、しかも2本なくなったから。まあいい。とにかく今回もこのナルギノのやつを。
あれおかしいな。
The hidden cube
数
building.
が足りひん。ボイスメーカーとフェイスメーカーの数が。
Voice makers and face makers.
ボイスメーカーとは喉元に貼り声帯に特殊な電気信号を流すことで声質を一方フェイスメーカーとは要するに
Yeah, the
演奏用の
silicone
シリコンマ
mask,
スク
man.
のことや。
This really is AI.5, man. It's all here. The voice changer and the face maker. It's all here.
恐ろしく精巧にできていてちなみに隣に置いてあるフェイスメーカーを使えばある人物とただしそれを作るにはその人物のまあとにかくそのボイスメーカーと誰かが持ってそやけどそれにいつから機能はあったか
Wow, somebody could be fake.
昨日はほないつからなく
Will
なっ
it
た
be
の
somebody in this episode?
電話誰や知らん番号からやけど。もしもし。ほうなるほど、わかったわ。あんたの話なんとなく聞いとるさかい協力したる。ラブラの欲しいもんを聞き出せばええんやな。任しとき。そんなのお茶の子さいさいや。とっとろー、チラシだよ。
堂々とパクってんじゃねえよ。
でシナモンのふん。
ああ、ナルギノの部屋に。
うわー、理解したなら言うたー。
すごい喜びようだな。
Not yet. Not that I've seen.
なんかこのタイミングで叫んでおかないとしっくりこなくて
They
ね。
did mention Colts, but it was just in passing. But it was like the standout thing of a sentence. It's about as close to the anagram shit as we've gotten.
とにかくミカタンの部屋101号室に移動するのだ。
It reminds me of the Gan song, but like way more annoying.
これら
ああ、
のそれじゃあとは簡単だ。
Like they just take so long to say anything, and it's like they ask if you found the cinnamon, re-show the cinnamon.
ラブラをこの部屋まで連れてくればいいんだな。もしくは誰かをうまく操ってこのシナモンの粉末が入った瓶を
Say that they're going to activate the cinnamon somehow, which we've already done like 50 times.
ラブラのいるとこ。
でも
分かってる。ぶったま霊力レベルを7。
というわけでいびだつゆ霊力レベルを7以上にしてからラブラのいるところでシナモンの粉末。さあこの
今回は糸。
それでは
俺死にかけてるけどな。
The fuck, man. My brother's PS4 is just making noise, man. He ain't even in there.
よしよし。
Hurting stoned. Shit's annoying, man. Hearing it beeping. I don't know what's up? If it's like a neighbor or something has like a controller they're like trying to use and it's like fucking with it or what? Yeah, I can hear my PS4 in agony. Those with the cleanup in progress thing. You know, they just close it. Can they just show her closing it? I mean, I guess they don't want to animate that, but it could just cut to her having it close. I guess it's supposed to be funny. Just more waste of time. More shit pacing. Yeah, it's a bear. What's up, Hank? Yeah, just already holding the stick down the max. Crazy gameplay. Whose idea was this animation? Like, it could maybe be acceptable if it was at least used right. They just use it at random.
に。
Yeah, exactly, Sam.
これで憑依できるようになったってわけだな。
あとはラブラ
It's
に
easy to laugh at it,
シナ
no
モンの
doubt.
粉末をばらまけば。
あとはいたもらを組んでラブラの部屋にシナモンを。
そういうことら。今の貴様の霊力レベルなら霊媒体質の人間。
その準備として。
それでは。
なんだよ偉そうに。
I'm gonna go through all these again.
待ち遠しすぎ。それにしても早く。
Jesus. Scatter cinnamon in Robra's room. Flip. What would flipping her turtle do? Move. As usual, it's some big brain shit, right? I mean that ironically. There's usually no thought put into this. You just guess the right things until you either have almost no options, so you can never get it wrong, or you have to make like a guess between one or two things and then retry it.
うちの数。いやいや。だとしたらなんでやろう。
Scribble. Power on.
Lavra さんに頼まれたアップルパイはでき。あとは最近。それにしてもこの落ちないよ。
Oh, we need the cinnamon, so putting cinnamon in some pockets should be a go. We'll see. Or at least, okay, that's where we start. Is it gonna like fall in the pies or something? That's all that's in here, man. Unless I've missed something, there's only been like 2 or 3 things, right?
おかわり。チンチン。違
I think 4.
ってるけど。よしよし。
Yeehaw, panties. Panties on these shitty fucking 3D models, man. Yeah, the bear's really the best character. He's pure, he doesn't have dialogue, it's that simple. Like having like a pet bear is like a cute thing, right? You know? It's an unexpected pet. It's just the same thing. Is there just nothing in her room though? I wonder if all those other things in the game have to be done. I guess if there's like a way to restart. Probably not. Probably have to reset because of that. I need to make sure I'm not clicking the one we've already clicked before. Is that an achievement? Been doing some research. Ah. Shame. Oh, a banana peel again. The masters of comedy, dude. The third or fourth fucking time in like, out of like how many of these now? 5 or 6 that we've had a banana peel slip. There's just nothing quite like it. There's a lot of bait in this one, man. Did we have to scribble then? It'd be funny if it was just this and the banana peel. Yeah, I have no idea. It's mysterious.
連鎖が最後まで続かなかったみたいだ。どうやればラブラの部屋でシナモンの粉をまけたんだ？
You can't skip this one though. I don't think I hit D-pad that time it worked. Oh, I hit every button on the controller. Like, not even just holding circle works. I'm like, just have to hit everything, dude. I'm just gonna start smacking the entire controller, every button at the same time. I don't even know what that says. See, they've translated those before, but not this time. It's weird. I don't think he's here. Yeah, just delete the game, break the disc. It's the only one. Love the super loud music. Like, you have to have the fucking subs here. The text box would have no idea if you spoke Japanese. It's a pretty thick pie, man. Yeah, I'm curious if the soundtrack's different. You'd assume it's the same soundtrack, because why wouldn't they just reuse it, but maybe not in his licensing shit. Really? This has its own OP? Weird. Yeah, what a deal. That's value. 10 unique genre versions of the same song. Anything about Takeshi Yama composing this outside of VNDB, so he's still trustworthy? We can pray. Although I think we'll have to see in the credits. Anime OP and the actual animation is totally different. It's got a different song. Maybe that is licensing stuff, because a lot of anime, their song is like based off of like a Sony Records thing or something, right? Like it's something to like tie in and promote music, or maybe the game, they don't care about that as much, so they just do something else. Yeah, Sam, surely. I mean, we're coping a bit, but yeah, you're probably right, because this is pretty rough. Yeah, yeah, I don't want to believe the inventor of New Age clown music here is the same man as did Remember 11. Famicom 2's music.
メーカー、時間がない。聞いてくれ。糸の実が危険なんだ。は？あいつのクラスメートの小路メイコってやつがもしかしたら殺され、もしもそうだとすると、次に狙われるのは。
何が何やら最初から順番に説明してくれへんと。
俺は糸の部屋で見た動画の件についてメーカーに。
なるほど、話は分かった。せやけど、
知ってるから知ってるんだ。
答えになっと。それになんやねんな、その言葉遣い。
Voice even changed.
いつものラブラとちゃう。さっき倒れたと。
ああ、どうやら話を信じてもらうにはメーカー驚か。実はな、俺は自分が入りだ。なぜか突然何者かによって体を。
Explained everything. Will she believe?
その結果いろいろあって、するとメーカーは糸のように目を細め。
あかん。こいつよっぽど強く。
違う。
そんなん言われても、そんな口頭向け。
どうして？なんで？分かった。もうお前が信じてくれないなら、糸のところじゃあな。
The 7 minutes. It's magic outcast.
もうだから言った。
知らん。
誰も憑依していられる
それじゃあもう一度。
無理な。連続して同じか。
インターバルって
だいたい。
そう。
ただしインターバルが必要。つまり貴様自体。
どういうことだ。
だからラブラに取り付く前の時間。
そうすれば。
幽霊や幽体にはもう何度も。
だけど現在
Time travel. But it's not time travel, it's something else. And I'm shifted. Yeah, I imagine if you want optimal enjoyment, you watch the anime and then watch the like 3-minute extra epilogue here. But yeah, I didn't look that deep into it, and I figured, you know, for our sakes, we'd do the whole VN here just to stream it. But yeah, if anybody was interested in this feature, I guess that's how I'd recommend it. But from what I've heard, the anime is not like much better. It's just shorter, which is more palatable.
それは貴様の霊力レベルが低かった時の話ら。今はそれなりにレベルが上がってるから。
というわけで
But yeah, that's I assume that's the case. I don't see a 4.5-hour anime being worse than this somehow. Because the biggest problem with this is really, I mean, there's a lot, but the biggest problem is probably just the pacing. It's very drawn out and slow.
うちは何もシナモンの瓶が勝手にユータン今何を冒険とか早くラブラの体に
Epic action music.
ラブラ悪いが
If you can just go back in time and retry shit as much as you want. Why isn't he just going back through the same day over and over to find the book? I mean, I guess he needs other things to happen. Do they know the end of the world's gonna happen in 5 days? Maybe they don't, so they're just being patient.
どうやらうまくいったみいやなんしまこのままだとここはひとまずあら私としたことがお恥ずかしい
大丈夫
だそれよりもねえか
ちょっと実はその前に
何かし
なラブラが今欲しいもの
欲しいもの
Yeah, I'm sure somebody would throw it on their channel. It's too widely used. It's like an emote, so I figured it'd be kind of cheesy to put it as your own. But I mean, that's just me.
だがまともに答えている時間はない。さっさとこの話題を切り上げて。私が今欲しいものは。
We have options right now. What I want right now is a corpse flower.
食材用こんにゃくよ。
食材を
さあ、実は。
Yeah, I'm sure there's cat jammers, and I wouldn't be surprised if some of mine somehow were used somewhere else.
ちょっと聞きたいことがあるんですけど、いいですか?
Not like it's ultra unique stuff or anything. But yeah, I'm sure like yeah, if there's people with like cat jammer, like there's like KDkill or something is like an emo.
なあ、もう何よ。
ラブラさんの好きな本と音楽。
またそんなこと適当に答えて早く本題。私が好きな本、そんなもの決まってるじゃない。BL とデスメタルよ。
BL とデス。
さあ、もういい。ナルギノもミカタンも大事な話が、実は糸のことなんだけど。
ほんまかなんやそのことはほなうちはねそれじゃあ私はこれ誰か不審者がいないかどうか
Oh yeah, see, I mean, today a lot of mine are like, like I'll rework them, but I mean they're still pulled from a lot of GNs or something, so nothing to be done there. Yeah. I don't have a problem with, but yeah, it's like, just, I wouldn't use something that's like ultra, like a global emo type of thing, right? Yeah, it's a good face though. The Erica dude.
ニュースは見た
I don't know, I just want stuff that's more unique to this stream, even if it's not like completely original stuff. Stuff that's unique that has like a purpose, you know. It's not just in jokes, but I wish I could use the proper Kinzo face. I had to make the special cropped one for Twitch, which works just as well, but I always liked the full face. Just doesn't, with the smaller Twitch size, it just doesn't show as well. I just like the upturned head.
まだみたいね。実はあなたに。
ああ、ちょ
That
っと
worked
タ
out
マ。
still.
その前にラブラに
それってもしかして私が好きな映画のこと？
I need to make some new emails though. Got a lot of slots though.
それからもう一つは私が
そう
時間がないからって私が好きな映画と機嫌を直す言葉は
Yeah, now that's totally original content. I would like to do more stuff like that where I'm like combining shit. Like this one's more original because it's just like a crazy fisheye Mario that I edited in Odyssey, but it looks on Twitch kind of just like people always just think it's a weird Luigi. I like Woe, but Woe's definitely best when it's like big. Yeah, I think it's still good. I mean, I use it all the time. The laugh. Luigi makes it. Dude, that was still such a funny stream. Give me that fisheye, man. We went for hours making fucking pictures. My emotes, they're coming, dude. Yeah, it was fun. I wish that Twitch had like stickers, which is larger sizes. Punchline emotes. Could have posted me the fucking pigeon as in the VN server. Somebody's already been on it. They're all so good, dude. The chat. Oh yeah, we have this one on FFC now, I forgot. Add that to fucking Twitch. I just have to look at these every few months, man. This one didn't even have fish with them. Hey, the original's the business. Where's ass with Mario's ass? Yeah. The two asses, they just have it flipped. Just look in the opposite direction. Am I supposed to just redo this section over and over until I get the right answer?
何？
あなたのクラスに小野芽衣子って子がその子がね昨日亡くなったみたいなの。
そんな。嘘。
Oh yeah, dude.
ちょっとラブラ、どうしたの？
Do I have this one saved? I should. Let me save that somewhere. Go to. It's probably saved on my computer. I'm gonna put it in that same folder though. Yeah, Goda made this one when we were playing. The fucking jazz musicians, dude. Oh, yo, the Machamp ones are on here, dude. The absolute specimen, man. Fish, I get crazy there. Fucking bloat max, yeah. Fish, this one. Yeah, bloat max, Machamp. That's the new variant we need. New regional variant. Bloat Lord. Yeah, the Onyx is funny.
Ito.
Made some in Badger's Fury as well, but
なんで私こんなところに。くそ、タイムリミット。
でも言いたいことはちゃんと伝わったと思うのら。
I don't know if I saved this. They're probably on the Switch or Twitter or something.
あとはイートが自分で調べるだ。
だといいんだけど。はー。
私です。
グリーゼ様、どうぞ。
では、お邪魔します。
Whoa, a new character.
ようこそ、グリーゼ様。
Is he an alien or somebody wearing a fake mask and voice?
様はよしてくださいよ。
いえいえ、グリーゼ様には恩がありますから。
あの件についてなら、どうかお気になさらず。
ささ、立ち話もな。
いえ、その前にお渡ししたいものが少々お待ちいただ。今持ってきますので。どうぞ。私からラブラさんへのささやかなプレゼントです。
What the?
何ですかこれ。
おや、ご存知ない。
The corpse
食
flower.
大黄こんにゃくという花なの。
花これが
7年に一度2日間しか咲かないとても貴重な花です。いやー、探すのに苦労しましたよ。
What a unit.
っていうか。
どうなさいました？
とても素敵な香りがするものですから。
死んだ獣の匂いです。食大黄こんにゃくはこの匂いを放つことでハエを呼び花粉を運ばせるのです。
そうですか。
それにしてもラブラさん、
ええ。この花
お気に召しませんでしたか？
いえ、そういうあまりにも立派な花なので。
わかりました。では私が。
すみません。
いえいえ、お気になさらず。なんだか気まずい感じになってしまいましたね。しかしご安心ください。プレゼントは他にもご用意して。
そんな、もう十分ですよ。
いやー、せっかくですから。
本？何の本ですか？
それは読んでからのお楽しみ。まだ手には取らないでくださいよ。
It's the BL novel
こ
or
れから
whatever.
私が朗読して差し上げますので。
He's gonna read a passage out.
とはいえ、
This guy's a spaghetti lord,
読
man.
むだけでは何か雰囲気のある BGM があった方がいい。そこで今回はラブラさんに気に入っていただけそうな曲をチョイスして。
まあ素敵。楽しみですわ。
このコンポをお借りしてもよろ。
もちろん。
これでよしと。さあラブラさん、そこの椅子に。
ええ。
では始めましょう。ダメだよ、たかしくん。こんなところで。
Jesus, man.
いいだろう、ノブオ。ちょっとだけだからさ。リュウジ先輩が来ちゃうよ。ふん、それが俺の狙いさ。あいつに見せつけてやろうぜ。そう言ってたかしくんは 僕のズボンのベルトに手をかけ。
This guy's a Chad, man. He just believed her friends 100%.
ちょっといいですか？いろいろと聞きたいことがある。まずは何なんですか？
私もよくは知らないのですが、五大院どうご存知ありませんか？
ああ、知って、最近小説も書き始めた。
そのようですな。
じゃあ
デスメタルで有名なメルヘンメタルメンヘラーというバンドの曲です。
ああ、
会いませんでしたか？
ちょっと。
They're starting to overuse it. It's starting to get too much.
わかりました。では気を取り直して映画でも見ませんか？
ああ、いいですね。映画レンタルショップで借りてきましょうか？
いえ、その必要はありません。
何から何まで準備万端なんですね、グリーゼ様。
Like how you could just these like freeze frames of like 3D models. They feel just like VLR ones. Something about the camera angles, or just that it is frozen 3D models. I don't know what it is exactly. I always just feel like it's like VLR just all of a sudden.
前半はうまくいかなかったようですが、しかしこれから挽回しますので。
期待しておりますわ。
よし、準備完了。
How did that slide in there? Yeah, it works. It's totally fine in that. And this is just odd. It just reminds me of it.
ところで映画のタイトル。
内緒です。さあ、始まりますよ。
Are they watching? Just watching her the whole time.
もう限界です。グリーゼ様、私のことからかってるんですか？
いえ、そんなつもりは。
じゃあどういうつもり？
私はただラブだ。
今の映画を見て私が喜ぶとでも思ったんですか？
ペロペロ。
え？
ペロペロ。ペロペロ。ペロペロ。ペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロペロ。
He's trying, man. Is this guy a fucking alien, dude?
何なんですか？
さあ、私にもよくわからないのです。
わかります。やっぱり私のことか。
いえ、決して。
もういいです。お引き取りください。
Why doesn't he just explain, man? It's not his fault.
ペロペロ。
もうだから何なのよ、それは。
Like I had the utmost faith in those random chicks' advice.
間もなく死亡が確認され、亡くなったのは都内の女子校に通う黒枝萌奈さんで、持っていた携帯電話に遺書らしきメモが残されていたことから、警察では黒枝さんは昨日亡くなった小路芽衣子さんもまた自殺。警察では両者の関係者に詳しく
The suicide thing is so separate from everything else. Like, what is even going on with the suicide thing? And then how is that related to the cult and the asteroid and the superpowers? And then, like, the main focus of the story is just on shenanigans. I mean, some meta shit has to tie it together, you'd imagine. Otherwise, it's truly just some filler bullshit, man. That barely serves as character development.
そんな、どうして？もうやめてよ、お願い。許して。
I'm even gonna read that. Skip. Speedrun strats. Yeah, it takes a bit to kick in. I don't think you can skip immediately. I'm holding like every button.
なるほど
10 years.
完全に納得したわ
信じていた。
私が無意識のうちに自分の
しかし
分かってます。あなたが嘘をついてるわ。一つだけ思いや小さい頃似たような経験をしたことがあって。
Yeah, I mean that seems to be the case. You just only pay attention to that shit, and then you might have like an hour of possibly poor but engaging story.
と言っても私自身は記憶にない。5歳から6歳にかけてのことですから。無遊病っていうのかな。その頃の私 A4 の紙に
わけのわからん
数式だったり、あとは未来に起こる出来事やあれをしろこれをしろっていう命令文みたいなものも。
She was possessed by somebody in the future. Warriors, blueprints. Was a ghost traveling to the past to get her to relay information.
しかもそれだけじゃなくて私
ファックスで。
でも翌朝目覚め
Who
た
was she
時
faxing
何
it
も
to?
母や祖母に質問されてもただそんな私のことを母や祖母が怪げに思
The
うことはなかった
bootstrap?
のです
You know it, dude. You fucking know it, unless the whole thing's fake or VR or something. To explain that away.
何しろうちはむしろ素質があるということ。
そうですか。
だから今回も
つまり
何も覚えてないので実感は湧かないですけど、とにかくさっきのことすみません。
いえ、こちらこそ私はただラブラさんに喜んでいただきたい一心で。
どうしてどうしてそこまでしてくれる。まだ出会ったばかりだっていうのに。
ラブラさん、私はあなたに対してそれだけでは理由に。
本当ですか。本当にそれだけのために。弟のために作った借金もグリーゼ様あなたが全部それも同じ理由だと。
Her little brother.
弟さんはお元気ですか。
おかげさまで年明けには退院できそうだ。
それはよかった。
Yeah, God knows. There's so few characters, it's like, unless they just introduce new elements, then yeah, I mean, either that or the guy at the very beginning somehow, but since they have body possession and swapping and all that, whatever the fuck bullshit now, time travel, robots, I mean, it's just got the whole grab bag, man.
事故の後遺症もなさそうです。
There's so little of the mystery actually happening, it's like, yeah, you just have to plunge into a theory and pray.
何よりで。
肩代わりの件とても感謝してます。
いえ、感謝なんてそんな。こんなことを申し上げるのもなんですが。
1000万がですか。グリーゼ様隠さずに教えて。こんなにも親切にしてくださるのは何か別の理由があるからなんじゃないですか。
わかりました。では正直にまずは私のラブラさん。実は私は。
And actually, we don't know.
悲しみの古来感。
Shrouded in sorrow. How many episodes is this shit at?
驚かずに聞いてくださいね。
That's at 12 in the achievements, but I don't know, man.
実は私はグリーゼ 832C 星人ではないのです。
知ってます。知ってましたよ、そんなこと。
では私が米国の諜報員であることも。
Spy for the US government.
すべてを知っていただくためには一から順を追って説明する必要が。救命会が起こした一連の人質事件。この件についてはもちろんご存知ですね。
Yeah, Jack Stanley. Former did read it.
救命会は独自の終末思想を教義とする
Apocalyptic religious beliefs. The cult. You really could do an Uchikoshi bingo on this, man. Like, it might not have the same feel or focus on the mystery, but it's still got the usual grab bag of bullshit. We'll see by the end how much it truly reuses, but
彼らは人類の滅亡を心から望んでいる。そのために今、彼らはとんでもないことをしでかそうとしています。
they're gonna fray the world, dude, using a giant
地球に落下さ
asteroid.
せようとしているのです。
そんな。
インターセプト作戦を阻止することによって。
でも確か VR1 は
公的な発表では、しかし実際には救命会の言ったこのまま何もしなければ。
そんな。だけどだったら
その答えについてはこちらをご覧いただくのが早いでしょう。
ご覧ください。サイアンマウンテンにある避難用シェルター、すごい数で発端は日本の救命会。それを信じてしまった人々がこのように大挙して
この状況では米国政府によって選ばれた者たちが
Ramen Area 51 Japan, man.
できない。
Yeah, someday AI3 is gonna change everything. He's gonna just pull somebody else's bingo card. Is there a Ryukishi bingo card? Does he reuse enough stuff? I mean, World War II, meta, bullying, family issues. Is a dartboard? I think you could pull it off with Ryukishi, but he just tacks on. Yeah, it doesn't even have to fit. A lot of his usual stuff does feel just kind of slapped on. Goopy metaphors. Some kind of fucked audio. Explosion noise in Imineka or like Dawn or something. You have to have like a lot of works to have a proper bingo. That's why Ichikoshi has one. I couldn't do one for Hyogo and Imushi as much as I'd like to.
それが奴らの救命会の狙いだったのです。
So you could do a Nasu one maybe. I haven't read enough Nasu stuff to make an accurate bingo there.
人類を一人残らず根絶やしにする。
Motherfucker barely writes anymore. I mean, I guess the Tsukihime remake, but yeah, he's the like the number one guy to do it for. I feel like in VNs, very similar VNs with outright just the same twist on a lot of them. Yeah, a lot of
インター
works.
セプト作戦を阻止しようとし、さっきグリーゼ様。でも具体
Do you
的
think
に
we'll
は
get
どう
Blick in this? I don't know. I'm surprised after Ever 17 how much Blick he's actually used. It seems like such a like unique thing that would be hard to pull off multiple times without just having it feel lame. But it's in like all sorts of shit still that he's done. And poorly, because I mean that's the problem, is like it's just kind of like a asshole like meta twist. Like in Ever 17, everything was revolving around that. When you get like AI2, it's just thrown in there. World End Club, it's just kind of thrown in there. What other ones has he done? Blick in?
AFSPAC アフスパックという名前を聞いたことは？
いえ。
エアフォーススペースコマンド、空軍宇宙軍団。アメリカ戦略軍の指揮下にある軍団で、軍事衛星の打ち上げや運用、大陸間弾道ミサイルのインターセプト作戦において使用される軍事衛星も。
Is this the real beginning of the VN here? The mystery sci-fi music is back.
ここにあるサーバーから命令が送信されることに、そのサーバーを救命会は乗っ取ったのです。
It's been taken over by the chick downstairs a year ago or something.
ハッキングを仕掛けてウイルスを送り込む。このままでは核ミサイルを発射したがって、小惑星 VR1 は
Didn't the robot chick upstairs say she could fucking hack servers and launch all the nukes if she wanted to? Are they gonna use her to anti-hack it, or did she somehow do it?
地球に落ちてく。
そういうことです。
なんとかならないんですか？
残念ながらウイルスは非常に巧妙。システムのコード内へと自身さながら本物のそれらはフラクタル的な構造を持って断片化しており、一つを駆除すればサーバー全体がクラッシュ。無論バックアップのサーバーは複数。しかしそれらの中にも。
それじゃもうどうすることも。
いえ、一つだけ。そのために私は。
どういうことですか？
ラブラさん、あなたは。だから私も誠意を持って私があなたにそれはダイハツメーカーさんと接触することにあったんです。
ダイハツ。
メーカーさんは天才的に彼女以外にウイルスを駆逐できる人間はいや彼女のけれど今は彼女に我々はこれまでにしかしそこで我々はあなたとお近づきになることができれば。
それじゃあクリスマスイブのあの時言ってくれた。
いえ、私は本心からあなた。
嘘つかないで。もういいです。
ラブラ。
すみます。少し一人に。
わかりました。それでは失礼します。
Who gives a shit about your romance, man? The end of the world, dude.
よーグリーゼ、久しぶりだな。
久しぶり？
パンチライン。
よーグリーゼ、久しぶりだな。
久しぶり？誰ですか？あなたは。
Let's please honk.
話とは。
宇宙に大気は存在するのか。その件についてぜひともご意見を伺いたくてね。逃がすか。
Start running when he said that? I thought he was gonna punch him in his face. What if Gleese is secretly working with the bad guys? Action music. Is this action music better or worse than AI2? It's probably better, sadly. That song was really shit for how much they replayed it in those horrible action scenes. Or maybe it's just because the action scenes were so bad by association, the song seems horrible. Of course he can't explain it. Why would he need to hide it? Whatever it is. Why can't Roger not know? So just some contrived shit for the viewer. Nick's an idiot.
あいつはそんなやつやない。
なんでわかるの？
それは
はあ、クリスマスイブの日になんかあったんでしょ。ほら、だからあいつのことをそんな風にかばうんだ。
ちゃうわ。ミヤケンとは何もあらへん。
その慣れ慣れしい呼び方が全てを物語ってるじゃない。
なあ、ラブラ、なんでそんなに絡んでく。
私の気持ちも知らない。ああ、そっか。だってあなた。
ちょっとほな、ロボットとして冷徹な分析。どうせグリーゼとかいうあのおっさんとせやからうちに当たっとんのや。もうやめてよメイカ。今はみんなで団結しなきゃいけない時でしょ。
Random new song.
亀男の件もイトちゃんの件も
Drama.
まだ何も分かってないんだから。
Total Drama Island.
後者に関してはあれからいろいろとネット。そしたらな、
動画
以上が今年の犠牲者ですちゅう不穏なメッセージで終わる。それで
This song could be cool in an actual decent VN. With interesting mysteries going on.
イト、お前やな。
違う。
とぼけんでもええ。うちは何でもお見通し。動画はすでにネットな。そのオリジナルとなった最初の動画を作ったんはただの悪ふざけっちゅうか、本人的には
She
冗
just
談の
made
つ
it
もりやったんとちゃうか。ところがそれ
and
がほんま
uploaded
の
it
こと
from
にな
her
って
real
もう
IP,
た。
man.
多分偶然やったんやと思う。
Yes.
偶然動画のリストに載っとった小路メイク。
違う。
何が違うっちゅうねん。ほんならお前が小路メイクをひどい。おかしいよメイカ。おかしいのはそもそもこの古来館はあいつが来てからというもの。ちゅうことはあいつを拾ってきた人物こそが。言いがかりもいいとこだ。イトちゃん相手にしちゃダメ。
分かってる。でも無比は本当はいとこから預かったの。ラブラの弟ランド兄ちゃんから。
Robra's younger brother, Rando. From Lisa.
何バカなこと言ってんのよ。
Didn't she say her younger brother was a part of the cult or something?
バカなことじゃないよ。本当のこと。
Didn't she slip that at the very beginning?
あの事故が起こる直前のこと。ランド兄ちゃん無比を抱えながら私のところに。しばらくこいつを預かっても俺に頼まれたことは、
この子ったら追い詰められるとすぐ
虚言癖。虚言を並べ立ててこれまでどれだけ多くの人を騙して何が霊媒師。ただのペテン師のくせに。
あなたに何がわかる。学校にも行けない育児なしのくせ。
ペテン師。
It's Radical X, man. Oh no, wait, it's the one from AI2 where everybody's going apeshit. What was it called? What was the I'm going apeshit berserk mode? Or was Radical X, did it do that too? Was there an Ichikoshi virus where everybody got really angry? TC Purge. Rad 6, okay. This feels more just like a Trouble in Paradise thing. But I wish there was some Radical 6 shit going on.
とにかく考えなきゃいけないこと。
なんやねん。
あなたには想像もつかないようなと。
ほな勝手にしたらええわ。
あなたたちも。
イトちゃん行こう。
だからその救命会の桐生明、通称坪内救命のことですか？そうそう、その坪内。しかし坪内は1ヶ月ほど前に例の集団自殺ね。
The mass suicide.
背景には彼独自の終末思想が、その終末思想が厄介なんだよ。
The suicide cult.
救命会の中には 未だ彼の競技を堅くなに信じ続けているも、そいつらが亡くなった坪内の意志をつまり今後も引き続きテロは起こり続けると可能性は高いんじゃないですか。何しろ坪内の本会は全人類を皆殺しにすることにあったわけですから。
3 days. Oh, I did get to do it quick. I don't know what button I hit. I said every button, so possible to do it fast with the proper combination, I guess. Whoa. Well, there was no investigations that episode. I assume our guy's got to get max rank though, so I'm sure we're not done with the gameplay yet.
軍の横流し品を提供してくれるのはありがたいねんけど。
I wish we would be. Anytime there's gameplay, it's gonna have the formula, man.
いくらイリーガルなもんを扱うてるからって今どまあええねんけどな。おかげでこうして最新式の GX パーツを手に入れることがというわけで、早速やけどってどれよねん。糸？
あ、メイカ、大変なの。
なんや、どないし
ミカタンが倒れたの。
なんや。
晩ご飯の準備一緒にしてたら。わか
った、すぐ行く。
あ、ちょっと待って。
Chotomate. Is something gonna happen with Part X? Not gonna be able to put it in.
そうか、糸んとこか。
Didn't you just say they were out getting food? This chick's an idiot.
どういうこっちゃ。
もうなんで切っちゃうの。
今どこにおんねん。
駅前の病院だよ。救急車で運んでもらって。
何バカ。あいつを病院なんか連れて。あいつの体は普通の人間と。とにかく
ないと。お前今そばにいるわけじゃないからお医者さんに見ても。
ほんなら糸、今すぐなるぎ薬。あいつがいつも首につけとるやつあるやろ。
The pills around her neck.
中に赤と白せやから。
わかった。それ。
頼んだで。
Would she even be able to go in while the doctor's still looking at her?
どうや糸。
私。
悪気の大丈夫なんか。
それが。メイカ後のこと。
悪気の。というのは
うっそぴょーん。おかげさまで超絶元気になったよ。
どれ。
いやそれにしても
Nice.
自信をなくした男性みたいなやつと同じぐらいよく聞くよ。
Ugh. And the music, dude. Here we go, man.
精力剤と同じにすな。
Viagra.
とにかくまあそういうイタちゃんとビレバン寄ってから帰るから。
Yeah, she's a robot made by an old dude 20 years ago.
何言うとんねん。今すぐ帰ってこい。
Nice. Yes. Yeah. Bingo.
でもせっかく駅前まで来たんだし。
あかん。うちは許さんで。
She was made with the express purpose to take care of the Super Juice Girl when she appeared. As I'm assuming her grandfather was a time traveler, or he could see the future or something. Or he was really good at predicting events. So she's essentially here to help Juicy Juice or whatever.
メーカが許そうと許すまいと私たちはビレバンに行くの。ビレバンに行って巨大なハンバーガーを無双乗るように食べ尽くすの。
Village Vanguard.
判決は出ただ。
なあ。
というわけだからぜひの方まだ晩ご飯いけてないんだって。
ちょっと待って。
だって
そんなん知るか。
とにかくそれじゃ
あのアホんだら。
The gun.
うるせえ。黙ってついてくるんだ。
待て、千代子をどこに連れて行くつもり
Where
だ。
are you taking
安心し
Choco?
ろ。
Not the human experiments.
ちょっと頭の中を覗かせてもらうだけだよ。メスで。
With a knife.
お前らもよく知ってる通り、我々はお前らの体にハーキュリーウイルスを感染させた。
Ching! Check it off, fellas. The virus, dude. The Hercules virus. The magical virus, dude. We're about to get blackout bingo here, man. I should just know next time. Next thing it has we read, I just need to get the fucking bingo card out. Make him even more, but that, yeah, that's fun. It is funny because yeah, this pulls so many twists already, or concepts. That was one of the worst parts about World's End Club, is it just does it all again. Let's sting even harder. In World's End Club, it's really bad because the execution is horrid, and they just throw them all in the last like 5 hours. It's not like it's done well here, but Uber Fi. We frying, dude? Uber Fry?
だが、いつまで経ってもめぼしい成果が現れない。これまで機械を使って様々な検査を繰り返してきたが、数値はいずれ
But
も
it's just so much more pathetic in World's End Club. And yeah, playing all these first, holy fuck. The lab is secret one they're in right now? We don't know yet. We don't know. It's just, this is just a continuation of the young kids that you see for 30 seconds at the beginning of every episode. I don't remember, did they mention it being a secret or government lab earlier today? Because I think it was in earlier today in the first place. That we first saw the scientists.
このままでは拉致が開かないのだよ。そこでお前らの脳に変化が現れていない。
だったら俺の体を使え。
ダメだ。
Fine.
すべてを手際よく。邪魔だ。どけ。
おい。
この野郎。
私としたことがうっかりと大事な実験体の額に傷をつけてしまった。大丈夫？ああ、いいか。どの道いずれ私がメスで切り刻むことになるわけだしな。
許さねえ。許す。千代子は絶対に渡さない。絶対に。絶対に。
Jesus.
この力を待っていたのだよ。でかしたぞパイン。貴様はついにユーバカの能力を手に入れたのだ。
God, it's just so fucking lame, dude. What, did he stop him somehow? I thought I was gonna beat the shit out of him.
なあ、チラノスケ。宮沢賢治はなんでグリーゼをボコったりしたんだろう。そもそも宮沢賢治って何者なんだ。
Yeah, you can get it for real now. I mean, the very beginning already has the superhero chick doing like blue hair bullshit from AIs, same kind of shit.
どうしてあいつはあんな格好を。
Even more specifically, there's time travel superpowers. I'm just waiting for timelines to appear, or virtual worlds.
例の動画についても謎のままだ。
Well, I guess he doesn't do virtual worlds as often. I mean, he's definitely done it. But that's not like a typical one. Yeah, this one is like proto AI, man. comedy mixed with serious bullshit. If they had the budget, I'm sure there'd be way more action scenes in this too. And yeah, the porno mag thing is pretty much just the panty look. I like I said, at least in this, the tonal shift isn't as bad as porno mags. And they try to integrate all this stuff in. I mean, they haven't really integrated the why it has to be panties that bad yet. But like it feels like it fits a bit more than AI. But it's still the same bullshit, right? Like this feels very... If you were just to like outline this thing, it would feel very AI.
あれを作ったのが意図だったっていうのは本当なのか？だとしたら、あいつは同級生の死について何らかのだってそうだろう。動画にリストアップされてた。どう考えても偶然とは。ああ、黙ってないでなんとか言っ。
なんだらガンダーラを手に入れろ。
ガンダーラ。
みんなのことはどうでも
よくないから。なんだらそうすれば。
そんなことを言ったここ数日の間に
誰も貴様に事件。貴様は探偵でも刑事でも赤い蝶ネクタイをした小学生でもない。
Detective Conan Raff。
貴様はただの言うた。貴様に課せられた
救命会の競争。壺打ち行く。やっぱりそうか。俺の体に取り付いてるのは1ヶ月前に集団自殺した壺打ち救命なんだな。吹けない口笛を吹く
な。なんでそう思ったのら？
そう考えれば、あのグリーゼって米国の諜報救命会はアフスパックのサーバーにハッキングを仕掛け、システム全体を支配して。
Oh yeah, he can possess people, which is pretty much already body swap. But whoever took his body purposely, if that's what they're going for, I mean that's just outright body swapping, just like the other ones. The other games.
だけどそのサーバーは完全にぶっ壊れたわけじゃないらしい。
Could probably check pseudoscience too. They had like some big exposition pseudoscience dumps, I think, when the robot was talking about herself. Not quite on the same level as like, you know, VLR or something where they'll have one every chapter, but
そうじゃなければ、メーカーにウイルスの駆除を頼もうとなん
plenty
て
of
するはずはないから
pseudoscience.
な。
Not raw wiki. It was getting close, but if you want to go more pure, wait. I'm sure we'll get something. When they start explaining the Hercules virus and shit. If there's any meta stuff. I would not be surprised if we get the full pseudoscience expo dumps. I don't think he's gone a single VN without just raw wiki dumps. Yeah, I really need Schrodinger, the ultimate, the ultimate fucking bingo check, man. He didn't do Schrodinger in AI too. At least not the usual way. Maybe there's something like Schrodinger adjacent, but pretty sure like everything else though has Schrodinger. Well, I think World's End Club meta as well. Yeah, Sam. And I guess he doesn't believe in tips anymore. Did AI 1 have tips? 2 has like glossaries and stuff you can look at, but I guess it has the tips that's just the horny jokes at the top of the screen. That's a little different. But they're just kind of silly. Yeah, no Schrodinger. Too much other craziness, I guess I didn't feel the need.
小惑星 VR1 が地球に衝突し、人類はで、そうだ。もしもそうなら、俺が興奮することで VR1 が落ちてくるって流れも、俺の幽体と肉体は魂の尾でつながってる。だから俺が興奮すると、その魂の尾伝わって、その結果、壺。
He goes crazy. Yeah, it's not a sci-fi mystery if there's no Schrodinger.
久しぶりに出やがったな。
とにかく 最高にハッピーでピースフルな
Let's
未
look at
来の
this
ため
cat's voice, man. I don't ever want to hear it say Nandara Gandara another time. Skip it every single time I can.
無比とプレゼント
I love seeing the amount of people who just drop this. By episode 3, there's only 37% of people left, man. And 9, you got like 25%. This the fucking steady decline. What's the biggest jump, dude? Episode 1 to 2, dude. And I mean, I guess that's any game, right? It's gonna be like 88% down to fucking 47 after like an hour. Yeah, most people just quit right away. But I still get some kick out of the few amounts of people. Yeah, levels off for sure. 25 is pretty low from what I've seen, especially when we're not even at the end. VNs tend to have a lot higher completion rates from, you know, that's anecdotal as fuck, but just from PSN trophies. I usually see them like much higher. I think people care more to finish a lot of VNs. Kind of know if you're gonna get into a VN in the first place, if you're the kind of person to play, I might imagine. What was KDkill? Or did I play that on the Switch? I don't remember. Yeah, see, this had like 60%, dude. Crazy. I mean, I guess it's engaging, and it's only like 10 hours. And then you go up to Punchline. we're at 25% of people at episode 9. Yeah, that's really high. I don't know if they count everybody who buys it, or it has to be if somebody starts the game. Because I feel like percentages have gone up over the years. And there's no way that people are just more like willing to play stuff. This was always so odd. You get a trophy when you unlock a chapter instead of when you finish a chapter. But yeah, definitely pretty high. Yeah. I imagine like maybe your first trophy or like, yeah, playtime. Because I mean, there's some games that instantly give you a trophy, so it's weird. What are some other VNs? Crazy, I only had 28% of this, man. I don't want to check those. Could be spoilers. What about this, dude? What about Raging Loot? 46% get the platinum. So it's about half of people. This is just the normal end, right? Yeah, so 62% of people finish Raging Loop, which is much longer. Yeah, true arson. Maybe that's just me being crazy. Maybe they didn't change anything. I just thought somebody, maybe it's Microsoft, changed it at some point. So that maybe you have to actually start the game and not just like buy it or something. I don't remember how it worked. Because it always had that issue where like, yeah, all the percentages were low because people didn't actually start the game. Maybe it just sat on the menu or something. Yeah. There's some other VNs on here. I mean, I don't only play VNs in here. I did root film. It's gotta be low. See, that's surprisingly 43% for root film, dude. I guess it's one of those things like you gotta know, you know, right? Like, if you're gonna pick up root film, you're not just some just fucking, you know, Chad, you know, just got back from playing football. He's about to whip out his root film copy, right? And you're probably somebody who gives a shit about VNs, so you're probably more willing to maybe put up with it. I don't know. You know, more niche. Maybe that is tied to completion more. Root film is atrocious, so that it has 44%. Was World's End Club, did I play that on this? Yeah, so far Punchline though has got really bad percentage completion. Yo, Uda, man. 45% on Uda. Buddha 2. 38%. That's why it's a terrible example to convey QM. Okay. How's fight for as much as the whole Schrodinger's cat has in pop culture? The thought experiment was made as a way to illustrate the absurdity of the superposition part of quantum mechanics. Yeah. I mean, that's why it's like armchair philosophy bullshit. People just take what they want from it because it sounds cute. Like, they're not as attached to the concept itself as much as they're just some cute meta bullshit with the name. Yeah, man. Uh-oh, you know, dude. Uh-oh. We got like 18 to 20 something percent. Uh-oh. Dang. So far, Yuna's the lowest on here. Amazonki's 0, dude. Yeah. 17%. That's more than it deserves. Deathmark. I'm more interested in like VN completion stats. 25%. Oh, 428. 27. It's crazy that some of these are like 50%. I mean, 428 is really long. That's probably enough to filter most people. But that Eurokill has like 50%, and this has like 27. VC4 might as well be a VN, dude. I didn't even go super hard into Bouquet of Rainbows. I'll do 25th Ward, man. 30%. Hey, later, Pang. Take it easy on the headache. The hidden character swaps, probably. Yeah, it's definitely criminal. I mean, the amount of people who just drop shit is criminal in general. I mean, you're in your right to drop anything you want, but some things really you got to play the whole thing, man, or give stuff a chance. Yeah, sucks. Then sucks seeing something good get low completion, while something like your kill gets super high. 27% finished Chaos Child. Oh, DRV3's gotta have. Yeah, if DRV3 has like 53%, this one's too popular not to. It has too much like gameplay, not have a higher completion rate. That's pretty big, 53%, right? Silver Case 1, like 20%. Looking like, you know, it's around, it's weird. It's either around the 18 to like 30% kind of range, or it's just like 50 to 60%. It's kind of like power gap. It's like, ugh. I don't know if it's like time or because not as many people play it. I assume the more people, you think the more people who play something means it would normalize, and I'd assume more people drop things than finish by a lot. But like Eurokill's probably like, yeah, like you have to be really into VNs to even know about Eurokill. And maybe that kind of person is somebody who generally is going to finish. It's also engaging enough, I guess. Even though it's not good. But then you get DRV3, which is super popular, and it has like 50-60%. But it could just be because it's a more exciting kind of story with gameplay and shit. I played it on PS4. It has 18% of people who finished it. We just looked at it. I think that's the lowest completion rate right now, though. Punchline might beat it. Steins Gate, like we got about 40%. Yeah, sequels probably aren't good. You're right. Oh, okay. So I thought you were confuzzled. I got you. Yeah, that makes sense. Because I mean, a sequel generally doesn't have as many people who played it as the other games, and a lot of people are going to be returning, so they're going to care more to finish it. Curious what Danganronpa 1's is. I don't know if that was on PS4. We'll find out. Yeah, Psychopaths, man. Holy fuck, dude. 5% reached an ending. Are any of these more than 5%? This tells you how good Psychopaths Mandatory Happiness was, dude. This is the lowest VN on here right now. It's on average about 5% an ending. Really good, dude. That's pretty much what that deserves. It was pretty much dog shit. I don't know if I skipped one. I'm just really curious now. Is that all of the I've done on PS4? Where did I play Danganronpa 1 and 2? I think it was PC. Yeah, I own them on PC. It's interesting. Psychopaths, you know, and this are pretty low completion rates for something that's brand new. Or not brand new, but single IP. At least we're getting into more twists, man. I mean, the quality's not improving, but there's less boring shit. I mean, it's still kind of there, but we're getting somewhere. 50% each. Wonder what it is about DR. I mean, I like DR. I mean, it could be just quality, but I'd imagine it's not just raw VN. It's a bit more engaging, so I imagine your average Joe won't drop it as quickly. It's not very slow either. Maybe it like gets people at the beginning quicker. Like, I imagine if you could get people after the first 2 hours, like you're talking about, like you'll have more people finish it. Why do we have to check this room every time? There's just nothing happening. Anime time.
この暗い感がおかしくなってもうた元凶は全てこいつにあるっちゅうのに。わあ、ちょっと待って、近づいてくんなよ。餌やろ？餌が欲しいねんな。待っとけ、今準備してるから。せやけど、うちがしてやんのはそれだけやで。餌をやったら。
Why is this just not clips from the anime? I mean, it's clearly what it's cut from. Like, they've had just anime clips before. Fucking lip flaps are fucked. Why doesn't she just put it in, dude? Instead of fucking around. If I was walking around with my life force in my hand that I needed to fix within 2 days or I died, I would swap that pretty quick, dude.
そうか、飲み物が欲しいんか。わかったわかった。待っとれ、今牛乳出したるさかいな。どや、うまいか？あかんあかん。何しとんのや、うちは。はよ部屋に帰って。
Oh, is that her, like, thinking back to when she was eating snow with her grandpa? But they showed the anime version, because which is totally different than the version they showed us. That's a little confuzzling.
もしもそうなら、なんでや？なんでラブラの弟は無比を糸に？というか、そもそもどんな経緯があって、ラブラの弟は無比を手に入れたんやろ？まあ、そんなことはどう
I
で
need
も
to
いい
turn
か。
up the movie volume
年が明ければ
again.
お前はお払い箱や。そうなったらもう、うちらとは何の関係もなくなる。ほんま、せいせいするわ。
Very cool, dude.
ラブラは不在か。テーブルの上に何か書いてあるの。あのバカ、悲劇のヒロインを気取ってる場合か。他にもやることがあるだろうに。
What did it even say? Jesus, they translated one post-it in this and none of the others. I mean, I get if you're just not gonna do it. I mean, I don't get it, but like, at least you're consistent. But like, when you do one and then skip the rest, it's just like, was that the only one that they thought mattered? That must be the case. Budget issues.
冷蔵庫か。待てよ。何か大事なことを忘れてるような気。
なんやこれ。
確か26日の夜、何が誰が送ってきた。あの紙はどこだ。冷蔵庫から出てきたファックス用紙はこれか。プレゼントをさ、プレゼント。
They just fall asleep, dude.
なるぎの糸とハンバーガーを食べてから帰るって言って、それにしても気になるな。あんなに元気そうだったやつが、しかもメーカーはこんなことを。
あいつを病院なんか連れてった。あいつの体は普通の人間とは。
Oh, the ominous music.
チランのスケだろ。
調子はどうなの？
調子？
What's up, dude?
なんだらかんだらを手に入れる方。
それ
I said it,
が
man.
ああ、だけどメーカーの部屋で俺は冷蔵庫に送られてきたファックスの件についてチラノスケに伝えた。
ああ、その件ね。おいらもすっかりととにかくメーカーの部屋201号室に移動するのら。これらな。
It's pretty bad. Very slow pace. Nothing terribly good about it. I mean, we're starting to get a few more. We got some laughs in the beginning from how bad the visuals look, and then we've been getting some laughs recently. Tsuchikoshi's starting to show his hand, but otherwise it's pretty slow. I imagine the anime is a better time, even if it's still bad. Because this kind of stretches the same content, I imagine, out over a longer period of time because of the gameplay and the VN nature of it.
ああ、
送信者は踏んだだ。プレゼント。
そうだ。
じゃあ、そのプレゼント。
なんでだよ。っていうか、そもそもプレゼントってなんだ。
Yep. This is Uchikoshi did right before Zero Time Dilemma.
フリーよ。
Oh, he looked like he was whacking him off. I hit the wrong button.
そうか。
Why can't we just stop on that and read it?
27日の夜、あの文面にも。
うん。そのプレゼントって
多分後者の方だろ。
どうして？
糸の元に届いたメールはそれだけじゃない。どう考えてもまともな人間が送ってきたメールとはこれだけじゃ何とも言えないけど、もしかしたら
Yep, took a break from Xenoblade for some Uchikoshi Kino.
そうだね。
Should be finishing it today.
ところで2通のメールのそうってことは糸に送ったプレゼントってやつ
Uchikoshi and Nakazawa.
まあ、もらって嬉しいもん。
なんか
というわけで、イリラツ何やら不同じどうにかしてそいつを見つけ出し、それが何なのかを突き止めるさ。この部屋で
今回は当然いるのはメーカと無比。
それじゃあフレッシュな気持ちで頑張るのら。無比のやつ、ミルク飲んで満腹
God, imagine having the script notes for this. Would we see the descent into madness? Would we learn about ZTD? After I finished writing this, I felt like a different person, which led to some serious rewrites on my next project.
やっとおとなしくなったし、うちも戻るか。X パーツへの感想を急ぐも。まあ、別に無比が気になっとるわけやない。
Yeah, nothing makes sense, but I've never written for an anime before. Well, that's what we should do. We should group watch the Tokyo, fucking animes. The hyper baseball and all that. Was there another one? That'd be sick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Sam. He's just kind of like the Uchikoshi tag along. I'd rather see some ambitious shit again. I would take some kind of like ambitious but flawed shit like IO over like any Uchikoshi shit at this point. Like I'd take like a new Nakazawa work, but the Sekai and the baseball one? Yeah, we should group watch those. Maybe I'll set that up one of these nights and tell everybody can watch one. Which one came out first? And do we know if like Uchikoshi wrote them? Or if it was like a Kodaka thing? Oh, excuse me. Just like choked on some air almost. Because at this point, man, I mean, how bad could it be if we're just watching an anime at least, right? I mean, this is torture. Like, dude, look at that splash. Are you kidding me? It's just like inches off of her face, just floating there, dude. God damn. I bet that's the same splash, like shrunk down from when he hit the invisible invisible robe or whatever. Christ, man. They couldn't even just put it on her face. How do you fucking like pass this kind of quality, man?
<sighs> やっと落ち着いて眠ってくれたか。危うく殺されるかと思う。それにしても妙な現象やったな。この
Man, these are so awesome. I love these, man. Just so much fun mischief. We just moved an object slightly closer to her. Time to level up. Yeah, it's like the same shit every time. It's like how every trick chain is just a fucking banana peel trick. Like what the, like that's it, dude? That's all we got? Yeah. Just a little bit every time. Are those just eggs on the right?
PC 立ち上がっとるな。板のやつ、無駄に電気使いすぎやで。
Because it actually gave a shit about the gameplay. There's fun, creative Rube Goldberg machines. That's all you need. This somehow fucks up a like fun concept, right? It has gameplay often, and it's usually fun, like combinations you have to think about or experiment with. These are just like the same thing over and over. Poorly animated. I just feel like filler when it's like surrounded by bullshit story. It's just crazy, man. I mean, fucking Mr. Mosquito does this shit better, man. Like, oh yeah. That's saying something, dude. Going and turning on the fucking radio or something in Mr. Mosquito so you could like suck certain parts of the body is a better feeling of like mischief than this entire thing combined. Yeah, you're doing new Rube Goldberg shit and Ghost Trick like all the time. Like if this had fast pacing, the gameplay would still be bad, but like by association it makes it even worse. Just compounds the issue, man, when everything around the fucking mischief parts is bad and then they're bad too. Horrible. Like that wasn't even exciting. They don't even react in fun ways in this. One, you're just doing basic little shit like opening a curtain. Because they don't want to put the budget in to have some fun, crazy thing that happens. It's either that or another panty shot. Otherwise, every trick's the same too. Cinnamon and banana peels, dude. Meme. Is that a Muchikoshi bingo that should be added at some point? Memes? Is there memes in anything but AI2 in this? I don't think he's done a lot. It's not one of his things. Does it use a lot of Japanese memes? Not as fun of a bingo as the more sci-fi shit, but... Oh, was there? I don't even know what that is, dude. I guess he does do references and memes a lot. But I mean, I guess what doesn't? I mean, references he does plenty, but that's pretty common. Not really memes though, just a few. Yeah, not that often. I guess a lot of that kind of internet culture wasn't huge during the Infinities, so yeah, definitely not.
っていうかもう戻ってもええんちゃう
I'm just scrounging for anything at this point. There's nothing to talk about in game.
まあこういうの日の目よ
That's been kind of
小
them.
さい頃みたいやな穏やかで心の底信頼
She's gonna like the bear, we get it. But will it be fun? Find the present Ito was sent. We're just leveling up again here? Oh, we have to do a chain.
このパソコンからメーカーにメールを送って直接プレゼン送信。
そういやうちが使ってるメールさ早くメンテ終わってくれんとメール受け
Of course. How could we know? I think putting in memes, like references here and there, it's like it's fine, right? You know, if that's not all you're doing, it's just a fun little reference. People do that, but I feel like putting in memes into your thing, especially for comedy, is like the quickest way to date your work, man. Like a Borderlands or some shit, or Guacamelee. Memes die out in like weeks sometimes, dude.
ダメだ。インク切れだ。でもこれまでの経験他の方法を探すか。
Okay. I have 5 attempts. I haven't found a single fucking thing that's actually usable. The Chug Jug or the D's Nuts. I mean, maybe D's Nuts would still, like, work out. Because it's just a joke about a little bit of wordplay. It's a bit more timeless, I suppose. Even if it's still kind of a meme. The Chug Jug? Yeah, I don't even know what Chug Jug hardly is, dude. So it's like... It's absolutely fucked. Right, the only thing I see is the splash milk. Oh wait, there's some shit here. Bananas again? I mean, it's a fucking joke at this point, dude. There's banana peels everywhere, dude. Yeah, there's some way to history of memes to fully analyze it. Yeah, same. Yeah, was there even any clever wordplay? I don't think there was, right? Wasn't it just Lantern, these nuts or something? Like, they just kind of shoved it in, didn't they? At least the gameplay in this part's been quick, I guess.
良いではないか、虎八郎。お主、すでに相当な堅物ではないか。
Rock hard.
これは先ほど、
God, DLC
蜂に
J.
刺されたせいでござる。
He's been doing that in the last, like, AI's had a lot of that, right? The first and the second one, some joke about video game something in the industry, right? I mean, that's pretty common for any kind of humor in video games. That fourth wall kind of like criticism of the industry. It Ichiko just couldn't help himself and had to jump in there. But then he backpedaled. He's like, oh, fuck mobile game players. Just kidding. Mobile game players are fine, but the games themselves are kind of predatory.
さあ抜けトラハチその3本目の刀を
眩しいなんという黒い輝き
Bananas and cinnamon, yeah. I can't believe how often banana peel slipping is used in this. It's unreal. Like, there's just so little creativity. Like, surely even on a budget, they could have done something more clever, man. At least have them slip on some water or, like, some fucking lube or just something, man. Like, anything. Crack an egg on the ground. I don't know. It's something just horribly done, but, like, just not a banana peel every time.
いざ尋常に勝
It's
負
more like the banana peel's like a mechanic at this point that you're supposed to be familiar with than an actual fun experimental thing.
ああ
なんとハレンチな糸のやつ。いつもこんなもん聞いた。けしからんけしからんけしからんけしからん。もっとけしからんもんはないやろか。いや、そういう意味はないで。もしもあったら募集せなあかんやろ。糸の健全なる成長を妨げるような有害コンテンツは断固として。
Yeah, Sam. I mean, we could see that from here, right? I mean, this has got a lot of proto-AI jokes in it. Look at those books, man. Unreal. The anime looks better. They should just fucking... Should have just cut the gameplay from this and just used the anime stills.
全くもってけしからんけしからん。
Dude, she just broke through a cabinet. I guess because she's a robot, it's okay.
シンクの下。これは。
Wow. How did our guy even know that breaking that cabinet is what we needed to do? He didn't. It just kind of happened.
なんやねんなこれ。まさか爆弾？ パンチライン。
The bomb. The ticking clock. New music.
間違いない。これは爆弾や。内部にぎっしりと爆薬が詰まってる。
Fucking Beetle Adventure Racing music, dude. Incredible lore. What's that? Of course. Do I want to know? I mean, go ahead.
移動することはできへん。
Wait, what? Figaro did? The fucking Lava Lana people? 38 minutes. Oh, it's the slapping one, dude. That's fucking based, man. I didn't realize it was them. I forgot. I mean, I've seen us talk about the slapping game before. That was it, though. Look, man. I haven't seen mention of this game in fucking years, dude. I forgot. Yeah, see, I remember that they did the other slapping one. I didn't know there was a Fata Morgana one. I forgot that completely. 70% is your third highest stream, maybe don't include the scores. The Steam page quotes a 70% critical review to showcase the game. This? Yeah, that's not probably the smartest call. I should play this slapping thing. I wonder if you could still get it anywhere. Well, it's all in Japanese, right? Shame.
もちろん蓋を開くことも。鍋の中にはジャイロセンサーや光センサーが仕込まれとって起爆装置と連動し、それらが反応したらスパーク薬の量から考えてこの暗いパンは跡形もなく吹っ飛ばされることになるやろ。それからもう一つ起爆装置と連動しとるもんがある。このタイマーや多分収納の扉を開いた瞬間からカウントダウンが始まったんやろ。
So it is in recent years. One of the best VN experiences. Wasn't this counter already at this amount?
いずれにせよこの表示板にゼロが並べば何もかも同じ。
Okay. Albo's off the hook.
解除する方法はただここに5桁のパスナンバーつせやけど番号がわからんくさ。
5-digit number.
一体誰がこんなもん。
Just use your timey to test every single combination, dude. Yeah, it seems like everything related to Fata is fucked. Somehow Fata itself ends up great. I'm just curious what their next game's gonna be like. Seemed interesting, but still I don't remember. There was a date on that? We talked about it recently, but
あのボケとにかく早く残り時間はあと8分。せやけど一体どないしたらええねん。動かすことも蓋を開くこともできへんっちゅうのに。
the beard is gone. I trimmed yesterday. Oh no, maybe she should have used her new fucking power thing.
今交換しとる C パーツも応急処置的な代
I
替
don't
品
know
で
why
し
you'd
かない
ever wait to use something like that. Kimura was arrested and charged with fraud for taking 500 million yen in exchange for a promise to sell a Hyogo-based investor the copyright to his songs, which he had already sold to somebody else. His ex-wife's alimony? He admitted to his fraud. Holy fuck. How much music has this person done, man? That he could make that kind of deal. This beautiful music we're hearing, dude. Oh, that's in 2008. So he did music after that. I guess it didn't ruin his career. Even though he was arrested. Maybe they just got him cheap. Only for this and one other thing.
めちゃめちゃ旧式なやつやから。
Maybe he's done like more solo music?
持っていつかってとこやろな。嘘やよりによってこんな時に。
Can we just replace it ourselves?
ここにおったらあかん。逃げるんや。何しとんねんボケ。はよ行け。ここに おったら
This movie gonna unleash his true powers.
アホどうなっても知らんからな。くそ体が動かんから電話もかけられへんし。バカ
Isn't our guy just watching right now?
X パーツをはめんことにはどうにもな。体を動かすにはあのパーツがどうしても必要なんや。せやけどあのパーツ2階のうちの部屋に置いてきてもうたからな。
What is that, Goto? Feeling puzzled.
万事休すや。
Okay, it's like he had to have some kind of body of work outside 2 VNs.
もう諦める
This
しか。
must not be a VN guy.
無比のやつ
This movie gonna come back. He needs to be like standing on 2 feet with a top hat talking to
な
her.
かなか動物的な沈没しそうな船からはまあええわ。これでええね。この館と運命を共にすおじいとの約束果たせんかった。
Couldn't our guy at this point just open up all the doors and just carry the fucking part
この
down
古代
here?
館のことも
Or even is he, dude? Did he just fall asleep
ほん
somehow?
ま許してなおじい。無比お前何さらしとんじゃ。僕これはな最新式の GE エレメントモジュール。無比ほんまアホやなお前。正真正銘の救いようのないうちはなお前をここからお前のことが嫌いでなのになんでこないなこと。せやけどな
The mirror.
体がせっかく持ってきこのままやったらどうすることも。はよ行けもう十分や。お前がしてくれたことせやから。無比ゆうたん何をボケっとして。
白之助
早く霊力を使って
He's just sitting here, dude. What in the fuck is this, dude? Oh god.
だけどこの部屋にはシナモンが。
Why do you need cinnamon? He can just move
シ
things.
ナモンなんてかいつもぶったま集めのと
そうか。
さあはメーカーの体から壊れた C パーツを取り除き新たに X パーツをはめるのだ。
Epic. What about her panties? Wouldn't he be looking right at him? He's gonna do this whole thing without using peripheral vision on accident to see panties.
あれなんでや体が動く。嘘やろどうなっとんねん。ちゅうか X パーツがなくなっとる。代わりに転がっとんのは C パーツ。嘘や X パーツはまっとるやん。なんで
Yeah,
何
finessed
が起
him.
こったっちゅうねん。
That's what I was thinking earlier. I guess it's close enough, right? I mean, if we can get attracted to like Aegis from P3, who's like outright half robot, why couldn't he? Maybe he's got a thing for androids.
考えるのは後回し。
Android pussy.
行くで無比。
Like Tubi, man.
ほら何しとんねん。はよ逃げるんや。
They're just gonna run?
嘘やありえへん。
What the fuck? There's a fucking bear trap, dude.
なんでこんなところにトラップ。そうかきっと爆弾せやけどなんでいやなんでとか考えてる。とにかくはよ無比を助けてやらんと。
I mean, they're not gonna fucking have the whole place explode, surely.
ダメやんびくともせえへん。抱えて逃げることもできへんっちゅうわけか。無比うちにはまだせやから 許してくれ、無比。
You take the bomb and run with it? Oh no, it's still there.
勘違い、お前のためや。うちが戻ってきたんはコピー。あと1分と少し。
Wow, 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 wow.
こうなったらもう勝負するし
It's
かない。
coming.
ここに番号を入力していくんや。手当たり次第に片っ端か入力すべき番号を組み合わせで言うと10万通り。
Time for the timey thing, dude. Blackout is coming.
いけるか。いや、やるしかないんや。
Yeah, Sam. I mean, this one's extra stupid because it doesn't bog it down with too much the gameplay shit. There's an actual event going on here. But yeah, they've all been pretty dumb. There's just more stakes here. Less fighting.
それ以外に方法は。ダメなのや。適当に番号を入力した。
じゃあどうすりゃいいんだよ。
きっと何か
手がかり。
Clue. Couldn't he just go back in time and try every single one using his time stop?
どこに行くのら言うた。何してるの。
書くものを探してるんだよ。
どうして。
分かったからだ。
何が。
パスナンバーに決まってんだろ。あった。千之助、時間は。
Why even ask?
30秒なの。
間に合え。間に合ってくれ。
Make it in time. He can go back in time and write it. Right after she fixes herself.
俺は霊力を使い、ペンを手に取った。
Oh, epic, dude. 29763.
パスナンバーはもう糸のスマホに届いた。答えはその中に。その答えとは。
Or is it not? 29674? You're supposed to go from like the bottom or something? I can't even see the text anymore to check, dude. Is it 4? Death is Sheen? Oh, I got you. But then what's 3? What's the 7 for? Whatever.
俺は紙に向かって素早くその番号を書き記す。それを持ってメーカーの元へと向かい、そして。
あ、なんやこれ。5桁の数字。まさか。
I hope it blows up.
なんやようはもうこの数字に当たってくれ。頼む。
I like how we're supposed to be like caring about a timer when he has the power to freely move through time whenever he wants. It's not like they had some contrived bullshit where he loses his ability to do anything. This game is flawed on a circuit level.
こんなところにいたんだ。
Look, they're future wires
探したんだからね。
packed with pseudoscience.
ナルギノとケン、さっき詳しいことは何があってん。
別に。
別に。
っていうかムヒ、どうしたのその足。
心配すな。
まさかメイカがやったわけじゃ。ってそういうわけじゃなさそう。だったらムヒがこんな私がいない間に何かあったの？
まあいろいろとな。
毛の生えた動物苦手なんじゃなかったっ
I
け？
feel like she should mention it, that it's a bomb in the fucking
人
thing.
間も生えとるけどな。昔な、犬に噛まれたことがあ
Why are
る。
we having stills of the 3D now? Not just the anime.
まだ生まれたばかりの頃やった。
Like sometimes they'll just have animations, sometimes they'll have stills of 3D, sometimes they'll have anime stills or anime animation. Like, what's the consistency? It's not like some of these look better than others. Like, per scene, right? Like, might as well just do something more consistent.
砂場で遊
And
ぼ
then
うか
throw in the
な。
anime
一匹
animations
犬が
to,
近づいてきて。
for action. Maybe.
シワはやったかな。
Maybe that this rooftop wasn't modeled fully, so they didn't want you to be able to like... You wouldn't be able to look around though, they just choose the camera angle.
その頃のうちは好奇心の塊。何でもかんでも触りたい。それで手近づけたら、それからやね。しょうもん。そのことをおじいに話したらこんなこと言う。
メイか。いや、悪いことなんやけども、嫌いがなければ好きもな。
If you don't hate, you can't
何
love.
しに来たんや。
Nice, dude. We are absolved of disliking Ichiko Shibians. Or most of them. Some of them, not most. Some. I don't think he's at the point where most of the things he's done I hate. I mean, Never 7 I don't like, I guess. I do like Ever 17, Remember 11, 99 VLR. I don't like CTD. AI is alright. This sucks. AI 2. I think he's got more that I dislike than like, but then like there's one or two in the middle. We haven't tipped the scales yet. It's like a bell curve right now. Like AI 1's like in the middle. Otherwise he's got like 4 or 5 that suck huge ass. Like, yeah, I mean I guess it depends on how you feel about Never 7 as well, but
だから探しに来たんだって。
誰を？
もちろん無比よ。でも、
なんや？
さっき電話で言ってたこと。
あいつを病院なんか連れてったって、あいつの体は普通の人気になるんか？なるぎ、まあええわ。今さら隠すようなことでもないさ。うちがなるぎのに出会ったんは。
That's not worth hiding, but the not mentioning the bomb is.
なるぎのはまだここの隣の市の父親代わりの男と二人きりで。
父親？
そう。男の名前は石形学。
See, now it's up here on the rooftop anyways in 3D, moving around. It was Manabu Ishigata. He was a scientist at a certain lab.
とにかくそんなわけで。
I feel like we've seen that name before, but I've already forgotten. Because they barely touch on some of these things. They'll just mention them like once at the beginning.
時刻は深夜。殴りつその雨に打たれながら黒焦げになったアパートの湯気が立ち上る。なんやこれ？どないなっとんねん。泣くなこれ。うちはな、今日からお前の保護者。詳しいことはとにかく。でもこれを見。そいつはもう。
I'm glad we have to wait to hear the sobbing. Oops. I still had to hear it though. Hello? What are with these insanely long delays? Jesus.
うちの名前はお前を保護し、育成し、支援するためにやってきた。
ちょっと待って、全然状況、そもそもなんでメーカーは
亡くなる直前のそこに行って一人の少女に会え。
Your grandpa knew.
で、そこに行ったらどうして？
石形が
自爆？
石形と成木野はとある研究所から
They escaped from the lab.
長野県の山奥にある
Uber Labs deep in the Nagano
その
Mountains.
ラボの研究テーマは
Epigenetics. Oh, the epigenetic ecstasy. Really is proto AI. I remember when they said it. I remember it. Like an hour ago or whatever.
簡単に言うと遺伝子のスイッチをオンにして
I need an info dump on epigenetics. I need the wiki dump, dude, please. Epigenetic sorrow.
全然簡単には使え
Gene
ないんだけど
switches on and off.
まあとにかく2人はそれで東京まで出てきて
I mean, this sounds like a hidden lab.
見
It's
つからずに過ごすことが
hidden in
で
the
きたけど
mountains, I said, right?
8年前のあの日石形がまずやったことはナギの9歳のあいつを説得して秘密の抜け道その上で事前に仕掛けておいた爆弾の規模自分の身を犠牲にして追ってもろとも吹き飛ばしたんや
Well, all this sounds like it could be exciting if we were actually witnessing it instead of sitting here. Her hair's clipping through the fucking thing.
詳しいことはよくわからないけど、いずれにせミカタンの体のことと。
Or is that something else? Her hair shouldn't be clipping.
ああ、あいつはその研究所そこでハーキュリーウイルスって名前の
The
特殊なウ
Hercules
イルスに
virus.
ってあれ無比はどこよ
Guess she's just clearly standing through this chair. Probably if we could see the whole
無比な
model.
らあそこに。
あいつ何
He's
してん
already
の
healed, man.
勝手に包帯取ったらあ
The
かんや
power
ん
of epigenetics. The healing bear.
なんでよ
どうしたの？
無比の怪我がトラバサミの歯あんなに深く突き刺さっとったのに
トラバサミ？
He's already been gutted once and survived, dude. There's nobody.
あ、ちょっと待って。メール。
I had to read that really quick, dude.
どないしてん
Another classmate died. If they don't want any more to die, meet at the Masa Shiro Shrine or something at 11 p.m.
なあいいと聞いとるんか
They don't let you actually pause on that. It just goes that quickly. Even though it's like a paragraph.
私の。
おいいいとどこ行く
Don't
ねん
have time to read the sender, the recipient, or anything. You have to just go all in on the paragraph.
たくなんやねんなあいつ
2 days. Well, stuff's gotta be happening soon, right? We gotta be building up. Surely. This was a one-core show, right? Didn't have like a season 2 or anything. The scream. I'm so tired of people screaming when people die, man. Just the fucking throw your head back. Nice fucking shadows and shit there. The fucking G.I. Jill or whatever the fuck movie, throw your head back, screaming bullshit, dude.
うん知ってるなら
もしかして。
まさか犯行がおいらが行った時には
一体。
ゆうべ人のスマホにメールが送られてあのメールの指示に従ってメールの送信者はつまり
神男かあいつがなんでだよ
Are we gonna get a big reveal on Ito?
どうして俺は助けてやることができなかった
Yeah. I was supposed to fill your dark soul with light. That's a good throw your head back and scream one. I guess it's not a scream, but Dante pretty much screamed it out.
結局霊力なんか持ってたって何の役にも
I mean, a good scream from the soul is totally fine with the right setup, but like, I mean, he doesn't even barely know this. He just fucking goes nuts, man. Like, he could still have a huge emotional reaction without fucking screaming to the clouds. I don't know. Maybe in a vacuum it's fine, but I'm sick of fucking seeing it everywhere.
ゆうたんそんなことは はな、貴様は糸を過去に戻れば糸が殺され、そうすれば
だけど
今の貴様の霊力レベル、時間的引力の弱いポタだし、その場合一つだけ必要な
Yeah,
ものが
probably. Overly critical of seeing tropey shit and not able to remember everything I've ever played perfectly.
なんだ
The side effects, man, the deterioration.
糸を救いたいと願う強い気持ち、彼女を思う強力な思念だ。それさえあれば。
あるに決まってるだろう。
うん。ならばユータン、強く念じるのだ。
Time travel.
心の底か
We're
ら
probably
降
not
り
gonna
絞
kill
る
a
よう
single
に
person off. Man.
強く強く。
Maybe at the very end, maybe, but I don't know, man.
その思念が貴様のさあ行け、過去へと遡り、この忌まわしい歴史を変えるのだ。
Are we gonna actually go to that place? Or are we just gonna change something here?
糸
This fucking apartment again.
待ってろよ、俺が必ず助け糸。戻ったのか。亀男の指定した時刻は午後11時。その40分前ってことは。
She already be gone?
いた。
Yeah, it's not that far away.
とりあえず時間を
あとはどうやって糸。
とにかく糸を何としてでも返し。
了解だ。
How would this ghost know that he went back in time unless he went with him?
糸。
Ito. Great. Here we go again.
けじめ全部みんなには言えないの。
Ito, 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 Ito.
これは私の問題だし大丈夫だよ。必ず戻ってくるから。だから
まずい。やっぱり糸のやつ、神社に行くと王に貸して阻止しないと。それにしてどうして亀男は糸。ただの快楽殺人。亀男はサイコパスか何かで。いやだけど一体どういう何がどうなってるのかさ。仕掛けたのが亀男。なんであいつは。
Yeah, I can remember everything, right? It just happened. Christ, there's not enough actual stuff happening in this to fucking remind me of everything that's just happened.
糸を殺すためだけど。
I mean, I guess it's just supposed to show our guy engaging with the story a bit, because he's barely here. Feels more like an episode recap thing, man.
それじゃ一緒にトラバサミを仕掛けておいたのはそのため。いや、もしも狙いが無比だったとするなら、わざわざ次元爆弾とトラバサミなんていう大掛かりな仕掛けを施す必要なんてなかったはずだ。
Yeah, it's so self-aware of how fucking mind-numbing it is that it has to baby everybody, because there's no way you're coming out of this the same. Cognitive functions are just falling apart.
亀男のあいつは一体何。
Why would we check this when we only have 40 minutes? Who knows, but I have to do it anyways.
結界は今日中に入ることはってところで、昨日のチラノスケの反応からすると。
Who could be possessing him? The mystery.
チラノスケはいないみたいだ。
I still don't know why she left. We don't know. We're supposed to care about these characters and they couldn't even translate this fucking post-it?
あいつがいないと憑依はできないし、時間を止めずに物を動かすこともくそ終わったな。
Where's my Japanese readers when you need them? Andre Gandara and the voice of the cat. Yeah.
ページ みんな、だから私、それでイトちゃんのこと、ゆうべビレバンにハンバーガーは、本当はイトちゃんから話を聞くためだったんだ。
Koda. Welcome to the party, brother. You're late.
無比のことや、例の動画のこと。
This game fucking sucks. What? No!
本当のことを聞けば、きっと仲直りできるって思ったから。
But this is from the person who just made VLR. This can't be bad.
だけど結局、
He's been too consistent. The last 5 VNs or more. Wait, I guess I haven't read 12 Ribbon. Shit. I need to read 12 Ribbon. Don't help the trophy stats. Oh yeah, I'm curious if it's dropped again. Okay, we got about another percentage drop. It's like we're getting about 1%, give or take, an episode. Like you're getting like 2% here, you're getting like 1%, 0.4. These were like back-to-back chapters, I think. Will we hit sub 20? The thing is, if you really care about Punchline, then you'll know that there's an epilogue in this that gives more story. So I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people just fast forward through the whole game to get to that. The finale will be 0%. Yeah. We don't want to give it that 0.01. Mr. Ishigata. Scientist Uber Labs. Does he know him because of his Uber shit too? God, I hate how much this fucking game does that bullshit where they stop themselves from saying shit for no reason just to fucking goad the viewer on for longer. It's like the worst kind of... It's like, I mean, it's like AI2 shit. It's just contrived bullshit to stretch a mystery out. Like, man, I'm fine with some fucking, like, author tricks the viewer perspective shit, like, purely in the writing stuff, but it's such a cop-out in this. Just, like, spread the mystery out, man. Like, when it's used well, it's fine, but, man, it's just... This and AI2. I mean, AI2 is way worse about all that kind of shit, but... This is definitely like a trope. Is it called a trope? Is it a writing technique? What do you even call it? He's like, oh, I remember this. She was probably... Oh, but there's more important things to worry about. I can't be thinking about that. That's like... They gotta give you a little kernel info, but they can't go all the way with it. Even though there's no reason he would stop his thought if he's just in here fucking around anyways. The 1-2 punch, dude. Oh, you're like, oh man, he made a little, you know, EP on the side, right? Oh, let's have a listen. And then it's like, oh, well, this is probably bad because he's working, you know, Zero Escape 3 is about to come out. And then it's like, you get the one, and then you get the knockout punch. You're just gone. I wish I was there for, like, the height of Zero Escape hype. I played 999 VLR way too close to Zero Escape's release. Yeah, or some, like, I get using it in the right context, but yeah, here it's just like, I mean, he's got 40 minutes. He shouldn't even be in this room in the first place if he gave a shit, right? It's just like, it's just annoying. Like, there's already so little mystery in this, and it's so fucking poorly told that they resort to a cop-out shit like that just adds, it makes it so much worse. And they've done it a lot.
まずは亀男のことや、あいつが爆弾を仕掛け、余計な心配をかけたくないさかい、二人には黙っとんねん。それからアフスパックのサーバーのことも
Of course you should tell them about the bomb, dude, in case there's another one. She got lucky she even found that one.
結果的には何事もなかったから、何かこう釈然とせやけど、ナルギノのことや、あいつ倒れる感覚がもう一度精密検査した方がええかもわからんな。ユータン、どうら？何か糸の外出を阻止する方法。いや、ラブラは不在だから憑依はできないし。
Oh no, wait, this is not new. They just used this one for some reason. I didn't expect it. What? Wow. This is some really tense, my friend's about to get murdered. I don't have much time music. Yeah, exactly, dude. She's like talking to the bear, then cuts herself off. Or the Robura chick randomly is not mentioning the brother or some shit after starting to talk about it like 3 different times. Him like cutting his own inner monologues off. Just like fucking goofy, man.
それじゃあいつもみたいにそれで
糸の実に聞け。
そうだ亀男が指定したそろそろして
午後11時までそうすれば。
というわけで午後11時まで
What's with this stupid corny orders shit, man?
この古来館さあこの部屋で
ナルギノの部屋か。時間がないから速攻でやるぞ。
Why do we have to do soul fragments? I didn't even know they didn't mention soul fragments.
もたもたしていると糸が外に出
We
て
just
しまう
have
か
to
ら
do it to do it, I guess.
タイムリミットがあるのら
Time limit now.
とはいえくれぐれも人類を滅亡させないよう慌てずに
I'm soul hacking. I'm going to do a soul hack. God, dude, Soul Hackers 2 is gonna kill me.
今日は全然聞かないや
I hope it's good, but man, I don't know, dude. Will it have the title of the worst fucking SMT game I've played? Not looking good from what I've heard, so let's hope that people are just wrong, man. Soul Hackers 1 got odd reviews on the 3DS, and it's really good, so I don't know, man. The way Soul Hackers 2 looks, it looks like TMS 2.
どうしたらいいんだろう
We have a limited amount of time. Just do everything.
おや何だったんだろうこれ
Yeah. They're just trying to get, like, attention of old fans, but then also do something new. It's just odd. You think it'd be Soul Hackers with, like, a subtext title underneath it, right? Because a lot of people won't play it because they didn't play the first one. But then, like, people who played the first one are gonna be happy because it looks nothing like Soul Hackers. But I mean, if it just ends up being a dog shit game, then I guess there's the reason they just didn't think anything through. We'll find out. I don't know, man. The TMS team, I mean, that's probably my least favorite SMT game I've played that I can remember. So, wouldn't be surprised if they put out another piece of shit. Yeah, for sure. I mean, that's the thing, is like, just calling it 2 makes it seem like it's gonna be way more direct. Like, just calling it like Devil Summoner or something, or Soul Hackers, you know, feature something, right? Or it's focused on technology in like the modern age or something, like maybe that'd be fine, but for me it's a lot of the like the waifu shit and like elements of Tokyo Mirage Sessions you can see in it that are the warning sign. I mean, it'd be cool if they try to recreate the atmosphere of Soul Hackers, but it'd be pretty hard to do since a lot of its atmosphere is in the kind of like first person, low poly, kind of like early internet kind of vibe going on, and I feel like they would just attempt to imitate it and fuck it up. They just ape it. Yeah, exactly. I just think they didn't need to do Soul Hackers. Why Soul Hackers? Like, is that even like a super popular SMT thing? I mean, I guess they just figured, we want to make another SMT game and reuse some TMS assets. Should we make a new IP or just rip some old one for the name? And I guess they just figured they'd rip Soul Hackers. It's not like they're gonna do like Strange Journey or Righto with this kind of setting. Yeah, exactly. We need the Soul Hackers IO crossover. Godo, are you gonna be ready for Soul Hackers too since you're playing it now? You gonna be here, man? Or are you gonna actually play that? The modelers for a punchline to it? Oh yeah, that'd be exquisite. Yeah, gotcha.
おかしいな。まあいいや、今それどころじゃないし。
Why do they even do this? It's so half-assed, man. All you do is just throw objects on the ground. There's nothing fun, man. How does stuff like Mr. Mosquito have more fun shit in the very fucking the tutorial level? And that wasn't even a strong point of Mr. Mosquito, dude. It's insane, man. Yeah, really, Orsons. At any moment, you're checking out fucking G-strings and panties against your will. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be the last one. Do you even really need to see these? These are so just nothing, man. Yeah, just going about your day. All of a sudden you're a peeper. Yeah. Look at my pussy. Jesus. You didn't notice her own sync being on, dude? It's like, how would you even know what works and what doesn't here, man? Like, everything's so weak and stupid in the first place, it's like, no telling. Microwave or the fridge, dude? She wouldn't be able to see the fridge, right? So we're gonna go with the microwave. Was there an Eva reference? What was it? Oh, was that an Eva reference? When was that thrown in Eva? I'm trying to remember. I mean, I believe you. They reference like Conan in this? Oh, does it? Yeah, there's a Detective Conan reference. You know, that's going too far. 0 tricks left. What? There's an achievement for almost failing? Wouldn't doubt it. I mean, isn't that writer gone on record to say that he just pretty much named most shit based on how cool it sounded? Absolute Terror Field sounds cool. Okay, Ghost in the Shell. Yeah. References, dude. Sick. Oh god, I wish I was watching Ghost in the Shell. Now that's an anime I should watch. Again. And not Punchline. We could watch the 2K ones as a group, but I don't think we're gonna watch Punchline. Reference, he's a ghost. You get it? Ghost in the Shell, he's a ghost. Yeehaw, Buckarooski. He's with his PS4, man, making noises.
糸の部屋は散らかりすぎていて。
ねえねえゆうた、結露した窓に糸あいあい傘描いたりとか。
いきなりなんだよ。
わかってると思うけど、今回のイタゴラはタイムリミットがある。
Another trick chain. They're just shitting these out now, man.
けじめ全部みんなには言え。これは私。けじめ全部私。
Time limit. It's more engaging, yeah, because there's more overarching story and less filler. But yeah, it's marginal for sure. More exciting events, but yeah, it's not nothing I'd say is good. Yeah, it's just not rancid. Stuff is happening, yeah, that's the best way to put it. Almost happening. Stop Ito from leaving. Alright, danger, don't go.
いつまでもちょっと気分転換にコンビニでも行ってこよう。
There'd be no point even looking around here. But probably should just in case. Yep, you're right about that. Pussy, 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 pussy. Yeehaw! Okay. What a cool puzzle. Damn it, guess it's broken. Teehee. Yeah, really. It's a robot, dude. Anything in here? Max Ito's in danger.
よし。あとは冷蔵庫宛てにファックスを送信と。
Well, that's the last thing that I've got use-wise, unless there's another one somewhere. I can knock that off. I don't think that would matter here.
よし。結露した窓に。って、俺
今の貴様の霊力レベルなら、ただし、時間が止まってる間だ。あ、ほら。
いけね。
心配やし、ちょっと様子見てくるか。あ、冷蔵庫にファックスが届いとるやないか。なになに？糸マジか。何ってさっきあれね、多分見間違いっていうか、そんなことより言っといてくれない？ほんまか？しつこいな。いいか。いや、そうはいかん。さっきな、お前の右利きその顔心当たりあるんやな。リトちゃん大丈夫？
ほっといてよ。
ダメよ、糸ったらあかん。どうしたの？まさかまたカメラとなるぎの糸を捕まってどいて。どういうこと？これよファックス、さっきの映像、これって。
Apparently we did it. Whoever made these characters has a thing for leggings, dude, man. I don't think there's a character without them. Oh god. Did you watch the anime, or is this just from discussion? Through osmosis or something? Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna get stupid. Beyond stupid.
パンチライン
We'll see. They're prepping up for some shit.
パンチライン
And it's been over the top already at times, so I'd be surprised if it was less over the top in the end.
落ち着いて、糸ちゃん。どうしても行かなきゃいけないの。私のせいだから。私のせいでみんなは。糸ちゃん、離してよ。嫌だ、絶対に離さない。このまま神社に行ったら糸ちゃんは。もうほっといてよ。関係ないでしょ。関係あるよ。だって糸ちゃんは私の大切な友達だもん。
Wow. We're connected.
ミコト。
何も
I
聞かないん
kneel
だね。
in the face of this emotion.
どうして？
だって糸ちゃんはそれだけでいいの。
メーカー。古来館の見守
ああ、大丈夫だ。だってメーカー
運動音痴のロボット。
でも何かあったらそれよりも糸ちゃん髪の毛ボサボサになってるよ。
Okay. I keep hearing this fucking PS4 go off. Give me a bit. Jesus, I just turned it on, man. Like, leave it on, dude. Turn it off later. It's annoying. What it is.
さっきタオルで拭いたから。
溶かしてあげよっか。
いいよ。
よくないよ。女の子なんだから身だしなみには気をつけないと。ブラシはっと。あった。あれ、なんか前にも同じようなことあったよね。あの時は結局髪溶かせなかったけど。よし、リベンジだ。
大げさだよ。髪溶かすぐらいで。何その歌。
思い出の歌なの。私が大好きな歌。糸ちゃん知ってた？ 17歳ってね、思春期って言うんだって。
それ知らない人いる？
そうじゃなくて、旬の始まる時期と書いて思春期。17歳は最初の子。イタちゃんはい
るわけないでしょ。ミカタンは？
私は
They all like our guy, I'm sure.
それはまあでもカツオみたいにぐるぐる。は？ラブラさんが恋は巡り巡っていくものだからカツオに
私は違うと。恋ってもっと
一途。
なんか自分で言ってて
そんな。私もそう思うし。
私ね、本当はちょっと気になる人。
学校のあれ
そうだよ。
ってことは
違う先生だったの。っていうか今でも
付き合ってたの？
まさか。今思うと、ただ一緒にいると和む。一度ね、その先生の車に乗せてもらう。先生の担当は科学だったんだけど、それである時居残りして、そしたらそれが
恋の？
だから恋じゃない。
じゃあ何の？
地獄かな。見られちゃった。一緒に車乗ってるとこ。次の日学校行ったら仲のいい子に。
どうして？
その先生のこと。学年で一番影響力を持ってる子。
The most influence. She was the upper crust.
部活もやってないし何の委員でもないんだけど、私まさかその子が先生に気があるなん。とにかくその日、最悪の日々が。上履きは何足買い替えたかわからない。教科書もノートもほっとくとすぐに読めなくなるから、机の中に下駄箱の中にネズミの
People would stuff her desk full of moldy bread. Where do you get that much moldy bread, man?
体育の授業がある。
Planned out in
放課後
advance.
までジャージで過ごした。スカートが盗まれるから、プールの時には下着がなくなる。上も下も。でも安心して、通学路の電柱に引っかかってた。近くの男子校の生徒が多分今でも面白画像的な扱いでアップされてたから、それだけならまだ良かったんだけど。
Maybe Kishi write this
私
part
に入
now.
ってからは
どう切るしかない。それいい考えだ。
Yeah, really, Sam. So all of a sudden they assault us with the massive bully over here.
もうマシオ、ハサ
Just
ミ持っ
out
て
of
ない？
nowhere. Yeah, totally Higginbottom chapter.
よし。おいおい動くな。ごめん。
Don't they cut somebody's hair in Higginbottom too? I remember.
ねえ、糸。
Maybe that's just like in everything else. That's been like a bully thing in plenty of other media.
めっちゃめちゃ友達一人紹介。ただ最初になんか登録料絶対返すから。確か糸のパパじゃあ持ってるよね。
Do you remember when we killed that bully in Raw Danger? That was pretty cool.
持ってるに決まっ
That's the kind of shit you should
お嬢
write.
様なんだから。
Just kill her, dude. Easy.
最初はね、今までみたいなことだったら、だから私ママのお財布から
イトちゃん
学校に行かなくなって、それでも先生だけはずっと気遣って家にも何度も来てくれた。
The bus. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty much it. The bus, mass killing.
その度に近くの公園に行って私それがすごく嬉しくて、先生と一緒にいると嫌なことも全部忘れることが。
その先生は
だって言ってないもん。
どうして？
なんていうか、かっこ悪いって
The
思った
bus explosion incident. The Bay incident. T-Bay.
悪いのはイトちゃん
だけど言えなかったんだ、どうしても。それに話すとしたら原因についても
This
言
is
わ
the
なきゃいけ
sequel
な
to
くなる
Higginbottom
し。
too. We're in a purgatory consisting of the bus victims.
先 生に迷惑かけたく、
お家の人には
言えるわけないでしょ。パパもママもお兄ちゃんの受験、そうじゃなくてもあの二人は、私はずっと誰にも相談、それで私動画を今年の犠牲者っていう動画、そこに私を腹いせに幼稚な復讐だけど、
じゃあ
でもね、当然だよね。だってそんなことしたって意味
ってことは後から
だと思う。多分クラスの3人を
なんでもっと早く言ってくれ。
オリジナルの動画を作っ、そんなことするのって最低で卑劣で、そういう自分をこらえ感のもっと最低なこと言うと、だから警察にも相談。それからダサいから、私は誰とでも仲良くできる社交性に富んだ明るい、今はたまたまネットにハマっちゃって
Jesus
学校に行ってないだけ
Christ.
なんだ。本気を出せばすぐに新しい友達。今はただその本気まぐれでマイペースだから、本人は全然気にしてな。ましてやいじめる。だって私は誰とでもそう思われたかったの。そう見せ
Jesus,
たかった
man.
の。
Give her the Oscar, dude. We got it.
そんな風になって誰も思い
一つだけ間違ってること、いじめられてたことは悪いのは絶対。いじめる人って自分に自信がな、そのくせ努力もしないで、そうして自分よりも弱い人間を見つけ
This
ちゃ
feels like it was totally. Maybe he just read Higginbottom right before this. Was moved to tears. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start writing more positive works for the world. We're gonna have more comedy and fun and happy times. I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure. There's plenty of people who are sympathetic. I mean, I get it. Like, you know, like I feel for her and all that kind of crap. But like, more just the concept of it than anything, right? Not really actually. Like, we're into it here. They just slammed this out of nowhere. Just, you know, it was almost comically bullying, right? Like, I mean, bullying's shit, but it's like, I mean, if you're gonna like, it was like Higginbottom. When you overkill it to such an extent, it's hard to even take it seriously, right? But she just slams it all out here in like a minute. It's like, okay. Yeah, Higginbottom does it way better. It's just context in this, man. Like, this just comes out of nowhere. We barely care about the characters or anything going on. It's hard to care too much. I mean, even Echo does it better, man. I was way more into, like, our lass's plight. Anjay's bullying bullshit.
自分は階段を登ろうともせずに他人の足を引っ張るんだ。
This is just like preachy. And is like at the end of a random episode of an anime. It doesn't feel like it has the right kind of gravity or build up for what the subject matter.
そうすればなんとなく上になったよ
At least something like Higurashi with its like family troubles, even though that's one of the worst episodes, gives it like a whole episode for it pretty much, right? Or Higginbottom will do like whole stories.
苦しいことや辛いこともなく簡単にお手軽にちっぽけな自尊心を満たすことができ、勝負をしないから負けることはないし、冒険もそうして自分は安全な場所にその人たちの失敗を願い敗北を味わえるようにしていく。そういう人たちの方がよっぽど私はダサ卑怯で愚劣で狡猾で、少なくとも私はそういう人たちが大嫌い。
味方
Yeah, Sam.
もっと早く出会ってればよかった。そうすればみんなは動画のこともだけどみんなの笑顔を見て本当に
大丈夫だよ。心配し、私が必ずずっとそばに。
味方
There it is, man. Thank you.
これで歴史は変わったの。
Christ, that is a giant minute hand. I mean, I guess if you're supposed to see it from far away, it would be, but...
ああ、
意図は死なずに。
そうだな。
どうしたのら？嬉しくないのら？
そりゃ嬉しいにだけど。
ミカタンのことら？
ああ、あいつと俺ともう一人の仲間のことだ。
Cut. Cut off that thought.
メカ？ちょっとメカ、動けな。またや。またしても腹パン食らわされてもうてな。X パーツせっかく交換したばっかりやっちゅうのに。詳しく説明して。あの黒ずくめの男、亀男や。
It's Turtle Man again. I can't believe he just came back. We didn't change anything and he just came back.
せやねえ、無比はどこ？すまん、何もしてやること。それじゃああ、さらわれてもうて。待って、言っちゃダメ、イトちゃん。
One day. Whoa, is it time to actually have some stuff happen, dude? Yeah, what's Turtle Man's deal, dude? Why does he want the bear? Why does he gut punch everybody he sees? The gut puncher, dude, it's his signature technique. Well, the bear seems to have super healing powers, so must have some kind of scientific value. How is this tied to the cult and the asteroid? We'll find out. Yes. We don't even know why she left.
よかった。ちょっと、そんなことより何が？無比がそれでその後ヒトちゃんが。そうって
ごめん、疲れてるのよ。
疲れてるとか、ヒトちゃんと無比のこと。
別になんかもういろんなことがどうでもよくなっちゃって。
ラブラス、もしかしてもういいです。見損ないましたよ、ラブラさん。
見損なった。
Oh god, is it an episode for her bullshit now? She angry about her brother and her love life? I mean, we got one day till the end of the world. They can't get too deep in some fucking random fucking like sob story shit again, can they? Or is that gonna just be like a fake out? No? Is this an anime background? This feels like it's maybe a VN background, but it's just zoomed in. Yeah, I'm holding out too much hope, clearly.
とにかく届いたメールを見てみるのら。
10分以内だと。なんでだ。
どこかに隠れ。
俺とチラノスケは社殿の中や。だが亀男のす。
We never did find Turtle Man.
こうなったら亀男
出てきて。
さっき届いたこのままだと無比が危険だし、そうなったら結局時間が変わった。
だけどおびき寄せるって。
Is the cat just like way closer to the screen now? What the fuck?
そんなのオイラたち。
Massive.
暗いかんか。
Of course, because we can't have new areas. We have to lure him back to the fucking Karai house.
Mm.
うまくいってくれ。ね
え、今の
なんだ。
大事なものを。
嘘だ。
え？
亀男をおびき寄せるにはただ闇雲に懇願したところで、だからハったりを。それが何なのか気になっている間は無比に手出しもできない。
Thanks for explaining your 5G chess play. That should just be self-explanatory.
で、どうすりゃいいんだ。
何が？
あいつがここにひとまず メーカーやラブラ。
さあ
さあってお前。
しょうがない。さっきは一個。
とにかく亀男が来るまでの間に亀男をぶっ飛ばせ。
Beat up Turtle Man. Of course, we're not going to do it on the roof where things are supposed to happen. Another percent, about 0.7. Let me check this random room again. For no point.
俺の体はこのドアの無だけど、俺の体に取り壺打ち9。もしも壺打ちじゃないとするなら、時計の針は午前0時を回り、すでに今日は12月3。仮に VR1 が落ちてても大丈夫だ。これまでの経験則から言ってインターセプト作戦は成功し、とはいえそんな保証などどこにも。ただ今は亀男を倒し無比を奪還すること、それが喫緊の課題であり。誰もいないな。
Do they even make you check this room? If it's gonna be that every time, just have it grayed out in the first place.
もうどうでもいいのよ。どうなったっていいの。
Yeah, that makes sense. I imagine at this point it's gonna be less and less. Because if you're this deep in, you're probably, in for a penny for a pound kind of thing.
どうせ人類は滅亡するんだし、あのメーカーが私の頼みなんて聞いてくれるわね。え、そうでしょ。
あ、神男からの返信だ。これはある意味朗報。
We'll see though. Maybe there's like a tipping point chapter that's so bad we'll see like multi% drop.
今のところ糸も無比も無事だってことが分かったし、
I didn't get to read the whole
二人
thing.
がいることがバレたら。
I hit the wrong button. It's alright. I think we got the
ナ
idea.
ルギノの姿、糸や無比のことを探して
You'll only come here if there's truly nobody in the apartment.
今どこに連絡を取る手段。なぜならあの携帯タクと。これじゃ自力でなんとか。自力でそうだ、シナモン
Cinnamon.
って多いな。シナモンのこの前見た時、そのうち1本はなんで消えちゃ。とにかく時間を止めずに霊力を使う。やれることがかなり限られ。
もうちょっと時間はかかりそうやけど、X パーツのスペア買うといてよかったわ。
Oh, she had multiple part X's.
早いとこ修理を終わらせて、うちも
Convenient.
メーカーは故障した。まあいい。とにかく早く使えそうなものをさ。これは確か前にメーカーが言ってたな。
ボイスメーカーとは、喉元に貼り付けて声帯に特殊な電気信号を流すことで声質を自在。一方フェイスメーカーとは恐ろしく精巧にできていて、近づいてみないと
でも今の俺は実態を。こんなものがあった。あとは透明カーか。これも今の俺に。そもそも何もしなくても他に何か神男を倒すための武器みたいなものはあった。こいつは多分
The stun gun.
これなら使える。使えるぞきっと。
それにしてもさっきナルギノがうちの部屋に糸とムヒを一緒に探してほしいって頼んで、なんでもこの前ほんまそんなやつ実のいとこに意地張ってる場合やないやろが、あのドアホ。なるほど。それじゃあメーカとラブラに亀男をやっつけてもらうしかないね。
ダメだ、危険すぎる。
そんなことだけど今ミカタンやイトとは連絡の取りようがないし、おまけに
Cinnamon. The cinnamon.
もしもご来館に
Is the cinnamon thing just gonna be like a gag, or do you think they'll attempt to explain that for fun? It's fine if they don't, since it's so tongue-in-cheek so far. But I just wonder if they will.
だからだよ。だからなおさら。
でもバレなきゃいいわけでしょ。
何？
二人が目の前にいるって亀男に気づか。
それっても
そのメーカーの部屋にある発明作戦はこうら。1、まずはフェイスメーカーを使って糸とそっくり。それ 装着させ、服も糸のものを着てもらい、ラブラの方はあのイカの着ぐるみ、透明感を
How is he gonna persuade everybody to do this?
スタンガンも透明感の中に忍ばせ3、準備が整ったら2人はメーカーはソファーに座り、ラブラは屋上の入り口付近に立って
This is a very detailed plan. Unless you could write this out, then I mean...
カメ男がやってきて糸に変装したメーカーが注意を、そしてバチバチバチバチ。
Well, let's hope they stun gun him somewhere that he doesn't have body armor.
スタンガン、ラブラが隠し持ってたスタンガン、いくつか聞きたいこと。
時間がないから手短。
まずは配役の件。2人の担当はラブラがおとりになってメーカーが攻撃。
まあ性格的。でもメーカーはロボのラブラの方がいざほらバスジャック事件。それにラブラ
致命的な
おっぱいの問題だ。
The problem of boobs.
ラブラのあのおっぱいでは、それともおっぱいを放り出したままの確かにそれはそれで
ラブラが納得するわけ。
じゃあ配役はこれで。
だけど体格、たとえ糸の見た目をしたフェイスメーカーを。
だからメーカーにはソファーに座って座った姿勢だったらそう簡単にはバレないら。
なるほど。作戦について
Like how our guy doesn't even come up with anything. This cat just tells him what to do, and then he just does the simple steps to do it.
あとはどうやって
What a lame fucking main character, dude. But everybody likes him, and he's got horny powers.
実はその前にメーカーとラブラこの作戦はだけど。
いや根拠はない。でもこれまであいつらはきっと。
わかった。それじゃあというわけでメーカーとラブラの2人にどうにかして今の作戦を伝える。
I hate this cat.
いたごらを
言わずもが
もういろんないたずらはできるし、2人しかいないし楽勝だ。
ただし今の2人気まずくて顔を合わせづらいもん。それにラブラは今
そうか
分かってると思うけどちんたらしてるとカメ男がやって
Another
きてしま
time
うら。
limit. Really spicing it up. These time limits, man.
くそ、落ち着かないかのにはよ終了終わらん。ますます腹が立ってきたわ。ラブ
Return of the banana peel. Oh, did you? Nice. Yeah. You gotta have it. Either that or the chicks have to dunk themselves in fucking water.
よし、この試験管の薬品を少し混ぜてと。
I don't know what opening this curtain would really do, but... I guess we're doing it.
もうどうなったってでもどうせ死ぬにしても仲直りくらいは。
You're good, he's just playing around, Outcast. Where do we start this? I don't see anything even to interact with in here. UGC to share plan. Well, let's hope that's all we gotta do. I don't really have time for anything else.
今回も天がまずは紙にさっきの作戦を書いて。
They give you so little time, you can barely even move the cursor around to check every inch of the place. How are we supposed to cheer her up by just faxing this? Maybe she's gonna slip and then Arnaldo's just gonna go check on her. She's worried or something. Where does the banana peel come in here?
無事に冷蔵庫はあら何かしら
またなんか起きたんか。何やってまた冷蔵庫が動き出したかと思って。それでオレンジジュース抜きではちょっと心もとないけど、まずはフェイスメーカーとボイスメーカーの準備やな。おやこっちの格好あかん。このままでは糸に見えへん。そうや糸の部屋に
What do the chemicals have to do with anything?
バナナの顔ロボットに同じ技は二度通用せえへんで。危ないところやった。ほな行こうか。
We used the banana peel trick more than twice? I guess just on her.
メーカってファックスに書かれてた作戦メーカとは顔を合わせたとなると今がチャンスね。透明あこれで早速着てみようかしら。これどうやって使うか考えてみればこれを使うところ見たこと
The banana peel did come in handy, of course. I thought they were poking fun that they always use the banana peel, but then they just use it anyways. I guess it's supposed to be funny, because they draw attention to it now.
ここにスイッチがあったのよしこれで透明感の準備は OK ね。
Why would the switch be on your back for something, dude? It's the hardest place to read.
よしとりあえず準備は整った。
3 seconds or less. These are so stupid, dude.
みたいだ。
あとは
There's one for like exploding the world, looking at each chick's panties.
大丈夫きっとうまくいく。
だといいんだけど。
If I cared about collecting trophies or achievements anymore, maybe I'd go for them, but I think we're gonna be just fine finishing. That'll be plenty of content for me.
じゃあいつものように早速ぶったま。
いや今回は貴様はもう十分今やその霊力レベルはその辺のちんけな浮遊霊この短期間でもうオイラが教え。
お前から何かを
とにかく霊力レベルが10もあれば。
わかったやってみよう。
Level 10 spirit.
パンチライン
パンチライン。
来ないなメーカーも。
ほらね今の二人の状況じゃ
んなこと言ったって。
確かにそうだけど。
もうそんなくだらんことで。それよりも亀男はもう
っていうか
なんで
Turtle
だっ
Man.
たらもう最後のシュッ。これが自分の
自分の力って
いつもやってるみたいに時間を止めてんであいつをボコボコに叩きのめしてやるんだ。
Bonk. He's got the fucking the T virus, dude. Or the C virus, or whatever virus was in 2, man. There's so many fucking viruses in RE. Anything of interest happened in the last 5 minutes? They like fourth wall joked about the banana, I guess. Mike doesn't fall for the banana trick, but then the next person who comes in does. So green hair, older lady's got the Inviso suit on now, and Mika's setting up her disguise, but they're not talked to each other yet or working together. And now Honk is here. And our guy's gonna resort to his just brute force since he's a level 10 Spirit Mancer now. No, we're not. He's using the voice changer and face, the silicon mask thing from AI2.
あれは多分メーカだ。
イカ？
ラブラに決まってんだろ。
Make sure you're
やっぱり二人とも
you're jacked into the story here.
ラブラやな。
その声はメーカ。
作戦の内容、お前にも伝わ
You
った
gotta
かな。
suffer to the
そうじゃ
same
なかったら
extent
こんな格好してるわけ
the
ないで
rest
し
of
ょ。
us.
うちのもん勝手に使うなよ。
しょうがないじゃない。この透明カーを切ろっていうのが作戦の指示だったんだから。
ふん、余計なことせんでええねん。帰れ。
え？
ここはうちだ。お前の力なんか借りんで。
それあんたみたいな
今さらどう？ナルギノの頼み気が変わったとでも言う。
そっちだって無比のことあんなに嫌ってたくせに。
あかん。神男が来た
I
んや。
sure hope they brought the stun gun.
なんだ。
今お前が階段を降り。
はい。よし、準備完了。
ほな、作戦開始や。無比。
I'm fucking jacked.
なものとはなんだ。とぼけるんじゃない。メールに書いてあっただろう。それともまさかお前お前それで姿を消したつもりか。誤算だったな。雪は嘘をつかないんだよ。ラブラ、あかん、逃げろ。
Did he use his famous gut punch?
次はお前の番だ。さっきの声、喋り方。
Why doesn't he just pick up our guy? Just pick up the fucking stun gun, dude.
私、糸だけど。
てめえ、なめてんじゃねえぞ、ガラ。やはりな。これは遊びではないのだよ。
It's me, Descale.
いつなら私を撃って。
Gonna shoot me. Oh, the gut punch again, dude. It's a kick. Kick. The gut kick, I guess.
おもちゃだと思ってるのか。かっこよく腰を切ろうとしたのに先に撃つんだもんな。
This guy's so good, man. He's killing people without even knowing it.
ひどいこと言っちゃったから。このまま死なれたらたまんないわ。
Does she have superpowers? She's gonna use spirit powers. She's a robot, dude. Jesus Christ, dude. Are we gonna go back in time again?
大丈夫。しっかりして。
Panties. Of course. This was your thing. Wouldn't you just walk around with a picture of panties, man? God, I gotta turn up the movie volume again, man. They're so poorly mixed, man. I've had stuff at this volume before that was blowing our ears out. You think our guy's sending himself back in time somehow? This is like a 5D. I can Uberify just like you, but I'm running at 200% power. I need to turn this up. This guy is too good, man. He doesn't care. He's moving at ultrasonic speeds. 2000%, dude. Yeah, so. The cinnamon. Oh, now I have to make it quiet again. Sick gameplay. I just have it in anime form. Why doesn't he just throw it himself? Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's the proto AI, man. How are you capable of Uberifying? Ass rending sound effects. Yeah. Bring back Turtle Chad, dude. The second best character. Oh, he's there. But the spirit left him or whatever. Is it the teacher? Shocker. Yeah, the bear's good. No dialogue. Just the way it should be. Is my man juiced up on the Hercules juice? Unless he got the corruption veins, man.
あの動画に手を加えたのも。
そうだ。
それが私のためだっていうの？ふざけないでよ。
糸、お前が学校でその原因が。だが俺は己のどうしてもっと早く気づいてやれなかったのか。俺は何もしてやる。そのことが。いや、お前にひどいことをしたね。何よりも俺が言う。糸、俺は全てをやり直したかった。そのためには元凶となったクラスの連中を排除しなければならないと思った。
Because that's the only other person that's in her life in the story. So he has to be there at some point. Dude, my man, yeah, he's been bully hacked, man. The bully killer. We need the 999 dose. Stat. I need 50 cc's of good VN. Quickly.
糸に代わって制裁を。そうすればきっと。
歪んだ愛情やな。虫図が走る。
確かにそう思う気も。だがいずれにせよ、そう思うと教師としての倫理とか人
My
とし
sense
て
of
の
ethics, my morals.
そんなもの
I just don't even care, dude. Because we just learned about the teacher thing and her bullying, and it didn't hit, so why would this hit? It's just here. He's just here, dude. I mean, they're gonna explain his superpowers and who he's working for. At least then it'd be tied to the greater story.
その前になすべきことって何だったのか教えてもらおうか。糸を苦しめた連中への報復。もう一つ。
糸への思いを。俺は人類が
何
だったらどうして動画の最後に
糸が怪しまれないようにそこに糸の名前があれば犯人だとはあとは糸を怖がらせてギリギリのところまでを。そうして
逆に言うと
The crazy obsessed teacher.
何かをするつもりだったということになるの。担当直入に聞こう。糸のクラスメートを殺した。
違う。
この後に及んで何や今まで散々。それに糸の元に届いた最初の。大丈夫だよ、僕が必ず殺してや
Didn't
る。
he just say he was going to kill them? But he
こ
didn't
の
do
殺
it?
してやるからというのは俺が糸のか。そういうことだったんじゃないのか。
ああ、俺の中には連中を自分が受け毎日だが実際にたとえこの手で行ったことだったとしても
He was body swapped.
俺の
Somebody
意
else
志によるものではなかった。
carried out the deed.
何を
That's
言って
great.
いる。
Oh,
あいつらを殺したのは
the pan twist
救命会の
twist pan of the camera.
つぼみ救命なんだよ。
Gotta open your eyes. Twist eyes.
俺はあいつの霊に取りつかれたんだ。
Possessed by his ghost. Mind hacked willingly.
おい、こいつどうする。ついに苦し紛れに姑息な言い逃れを始めよ。
本当なんだ。信じてくれ。
んなもん信じら。
とりあえずもうそれでその壺打ち。
いや、俺の体はご覧の通り。これ以上は俺は壺を。
友だ、しばらくお前の体を貸してほしい。その代わりお前の
俺が選ばれたのは霊的な波長。その中で一番ラブラってやつ。あんたは糸も同じく古来館に住んでいて、つまり。
待ってよ、そういうことじゃなくて、私と壺内には
あるだろう。あんたの弟秩父ランドは
Rando Chichibu.
その関係で子熊の世話。確か詳しいことはよくわからんが
The incredible secret of the bear.
前に切られた時の傷完全に消えちまっ。それこそがさっき壺内が言ってた通り、そいつには凄まじい再生能力が。壺内はその力を必要としてたんだ。ところが
Does he want to regenerate his body or some shit?
突如その子熊は行方不明に。その
What?
時壺内は
I mean, what else would you want to do with a regenerating bear if not restore somebody's body?
度重なる誘爆によって。
Oh, we're finding out right now. He did Uberfications? Oh, Uberfication. Jesus.
ねえ、さっきも言ってたけど、そのユーバカって何なのよ。
正確に言うとユーバー民主化、超人化のこと。
Ubermenshification, dude.
は？知ってるの？
Jesus Lord.
ああ、まあな。普通の人
Here
間
it
は
is,
素
dude.
手で岩を砕いたり
Here it
何も
is,
使
man.
わずに
The picture, we got a random picture of
飛び上がったりすることは
something.
できへん。
Where's the wiki dump, the pseudoscience dump? I've been waiting, man.
体の構造上そうなっとるからや。筋肉も骨格も
Scratch it off the
それだ
bingo
けの
card.
力を出せるようにはできとらんし、
This is
そんな
literally.
力に耐えられるようにもなっと
This
らん。
is it. This is why. This is why I read.
ハーキュリーウイルスって名前の特殊なウイルスに感染すると、それが変わる。体の組成が変化して人間離れした力を発揮できるようになるんや。
Oh, I even got the music.
常日頃からそんな力が出せるわけやない。
Thank you, Chikoshi, for living up
リミッターがか
to
かっとる。せやないと
your
いくら
reputation.
強靭な肉体になったとはいえ体が持たんからな。で、そのリミッターの解除された
Even
状
had the
態
visual
が
aid, man. This, the hallmark of the exposition dump. The
今も言うた通
Wikipedia
り
pseudoscience
誘爆
dump.
にはリスクが伴う。何度も何度も繰り返しとると肉体は激しく損傷し、心臓には負担がかかり、体を構成するさまざまな組織にダメージが蓄積されていくことになる。そしてそれが限界に達すると
体の機能は停止する。つまり死を迎えるってことだ。坪内はそれを避ける方法を探していた。その答えがそいつと同じ再生能力を、それどころかリミッターの
Won't
存
even
在
need a
さえ
limiter.
いつでもどこでも恒常的に
Permanently Uberfied.
それは坪内にとって、あるいは奴
And where does the asteroid come in? Is that just separate?
あいつは終末論者ではあったが、実は全人類の滅亡を望んでいたわけではなかった。どちらかといえば先民
The
思想に
chosen
近い。
people, dude. The Ubermensch.
限られた一部の人間だけは、その限られた一部の人間というのが
Separate the wheat from the chaff.
W だった。
W's.
他の人類を滅ぼし、進化した W
The
のみで
Winkles
世界を支配すること。救命
Team
会の
Winkle.
内部にはハーキュリーウイルスの感染者、要するにそいつらを状態としてのユーバメンシュ。だから俺は12月24日の
Yeah,
夜、
World's End Club, the beginning
クリ
of
ス
the
マスイブ
end.
に坪内に命じられてな。
ここに無比がいると分かったのはなぜだ。
Who knows, man? It'd be one thing if he was like using similar concepts and just like executing them better and better. He's taken from the grab bag and then like mixing them into really well executed things. But when you get this in like World's End Club and they're done so poorly and reusing shit, it's like, goddamn, dude.
信者の一人から情報がもたらされたらしい。突き止めるまでにはそれなりの時間を要したみたいだが。
Yeah. It's like AI is an example, right? He did the same old shit in AI, but it was like okay. Right, it was more about execution. Although, like I said, I'd probably hate AI even more if I replayed it. But after 2. But Christ, yeah, just like, I mean, if you're not even gonna do it well, why even reuse all this shit? It's like a 1.5, yeah, it's in that bracket. It's down there. It's down there. We'll see what happens. Don't worry, it's gonna get redeemed.
いずれにせよ、死してなお坪内の新 W による世界支配。
そうだ。
The W's rule the winners.
いや、ちょっと待って。ほんなら糸の部屋に爆弾トラブ詳しいことを今はこいつに聞いとるんや。
あれを仕掛けたのは坪内じゃない。どうやら奴が奴のいない時を見計らって、そしてそれらを持って
答えになっとうちが聞いと
理由だろ。俺は坪内の計画、そのために無比の殺害と救命会の目的は無比がいなくなれば W を生み出すこと。一方
Well, there's no point talking about it.
爆発に巻き込まれるかもしれないとは思わなかった。
Better just not mention it again. Even though he's been preaching for 10 hours here about every little detail of the plan. We won't mention that. We'll save that. That's a future episode.
その時は全く。わざわざ次元式にして10分もあれば余裕で逃げることができるだろうし。だが3日経ってその間、あの糸のことだ。そう思い直し、それでそうだ、暗号化しておいたのは壺内に悟られん、きっと糸なら解読してくれるだろうと思って。
なあ、さっきのコライカーの破壊にここをぶっ壊すことと、
それお前が一番よくわかってる。いずれにせよ全て済んでしまったこと、時間を遡る力でもない限りこの運命は変えようがない。
Oh, go back in time. Maybe we're watching our guy already carrying out his go back in time plan as the hero of justice we were talking about earlier. That's like reused too in some way, right? Where there's some kind of like parallel like plot happening that doesn't start until the end of the current route you're on or whatever. You're re-examining it from like a different perspective. DTD, okay. He did them both at the exact same time. The same twist at the same time. I mean, we'll see, but I mean, he knew he was in the air. If he couldn't see him, then wouldn't that just mean that he already had knowledge of it? So it's probably him again. We'll see. Maybe he's not even. That'd be so. It wouldn't make any sense. If he was in his own body, but then who would his ghost be attached to? We get the bootstraps and all that going on. I'm sure whatever it is, it's going to be very satisfying. Well thought out.
勝手に2000歩ふざけたことおかげで糸俺はすまなかった。公園であの時の俺は糸頼む。それが俺からの。
大丈夫だ。俺が病院に運ぼう。
He's still breathing. Thank God. We definitely didn't need a death. 22 hours. Oh God, is that what's gonna start happening now? We're gonna be counting down the hours per episode. Oh Jesus Lord. Whoa. 22 more, yeah. Let's go, dudes. Surely now they've revealed a bunch of stuff, we're gonna have more exciting episodes, right? Yeah, at this rate, I don't know if we're gonna hit 0. Earlier, I almost kind of was like, this maybe... When the guy was reading off the BL novel shit to her, it was almost dumb enough that I got a kick out of it, but I'm like, it was like almost beyond a smile, man. I was like, I'm not giving it to it, dude. Not for that. Anyways, I'll be right back. I need to turn the AC. I didn't laugh at the washing his dick thing. I was more just like, what? Too jaded with this one. I think the BL one surprised me. Turtle Man? Turtle Man's supposed to be taken seriously though. Like, it's a counter for like genuine like jokes that hit. I mean, we've laughed a lot. I've laughed a bunch in the beginning. It's always at its expense. I mean, I agree. I thought Turtle Man was funny. Every time he like gut punched some chick, dude, it was just like, what the fuck? Because the sound effects are so over the top too. Yeah, so I mean, that's the idea, right? It's shocking, man.
VR1 は地球に落ちてきたりなんてせ。
でもゆうべ亀男が
いずれにせよ全て済んでしまう。
俺は単に犯行がバレてもうた犯罪者が崖のせ。
だけど
うちが話したこと。
I had to pinch a bunch of chicken, man. I don't think I had cooked it soon enough. Felt a little odd after I cooked it. I had some today and I was in the shitter, so sucked, man. Nice money. Make sure I cook that shit immediately, dude. You can't trust the dates on those, man. I had like a few days left to cook it, but I ain't taking no chances, man.
せや、うちは28日の明け方、あそこのサーバーに対してハッキングを仕掛けた。
Okay.
せやけど、ウイルスなんて要するにアフスパックのサーバーちゅうことは、もしもインターセプト作戦は成功することになるから、
She hacked it and it was just fine.
時間的には核ミサイルはすでに発射され、
だったらどうして
実は救命会が今まで隠してたのは万が一の場でそんなことありえへん。
Wouldn't we be able to see a bunch of nukes going off in the sky at night? Somebody'd be like, you know, telescope looking.
それからもう一つ、そもそも最初からほんならいずれにせよ明日あと数時間で来年や。神社に大量
I'm
の
guessing she's wrong.
富士山からの初日の出の中継、いつもと同じみんなでおとそ飲んで餅食べて羽根つきし。
ねえ、ちょっと最後に一つだ。なんでアフスパックのサーバーにハッキングを仕掛け。
なんでって自分で頼んだんやろが。28日の未明、
Because you asked.
グリーゼと三宅の
Maybe she hacked it so somebody could get like a backdoor in somehow.
あの後うちらはせやけど、それからしばらくして
お願い、どうしてもグリーゼ様が嘘を言ってるようには思えないの。
Somebody had stolen one of the fake faces and voice changers conveniently that she made lying around. It's so that he could pretend to be her, I'm guessing, right here.
でもあの時は OK してくれなかった。ただしばらく考えさせてくれって言っ。
Or maybe not, she actually asked her.
まあ、それにあんな口頭無
Yeah, I don't know them.
そうか、最終的に背中を押して
グリーゼ様と。
Oh, apparently police came back and talked to her. Yeehaw.
ラブラさんから話お願いします。あなただけが頼りなのです。迎撃のタイミングは非常に、そのチャンスはそれを逃せば仮に当たったとしても。
ちゅうわけでじっくりと考えとる。
それで
とりあえず真偽のほど
だけど救命会が送りこ。
せやからうちは何もただサーバーの中を覗いただけで。なんや、ほんならこれを言うたら W のことや。
他の人類を滅ぼし。
してことは W がおらところで
いいえ、それを生み出すには。
せやろ。でもここにおるって、まあそういうこっちゃ。ナブラ会の開催は大晦日だよ。冥界マンの会みんなでやるって決めたやろ。
Is there a mastermind among us?
年越しそばをこしらえとるはずや。それをみんなで食べて、せっかくの大晦日なんや。
We got robots, we got body shifting.
この数日
We got all the juicy stuff. Who knows? Let's find out what's gonna happen. I don't even want to theorize, man. I don't even care. Let's just see what happens, man. There's not enough to work with, and it's so willing to be silly that it just doesn't matter. Yeah, there's always time for Blick in the final hour. AI managed it at the very fucking end. AI too. Yep. Proto AI, man. Although I don't think the J-pop or the dance numbers are supposed to be funny in AI, but they have the same energy about them where they get reused a bunch, especially in 2, like this dance. Oh, dude, that would be perfect. It wasn't actually AI that started the dance numbers.
千代子、
探した。
Chiyoko.
もう泣くなよ。
石形さん、ミケは。
石形さんの他の研究員が勝手に。
そうだけど。ねえ千代子、猫にはね、だからきっといつかまたどこかで。
Cats have 9 lives.
ここの
余計なこと。
いや、俺9つとかじゃたった一つの命が。
あれ？
変わったんだよ、考えが。
The soul.
ほら、この前俺、ユーバカとかいうやつしただろ。
You just get reborn into another thing.
あの時俺、なんかそれでそのことを石形さんに話し。
君は多分ユーバカによるわかりやすく説明しよう。人間の中には大きく分けて2つの意識がある。表の意識と裏の意識だ。
Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no. So when they Uberfy, they can have out-of-body experiences, and there's 2 minds. Is this just supposed to be the soul flying around? Yeah, maybe he just can control it. Somehow doesn't know he's doing it.
表の意識とは君が自分は自分だと思う時の自我と言ってもいい。一方、裏の君は今だが、よーし、これから眉を同じように、よーし、それらの行動は無意識の。
So is the one in his room his subconscious acting out, and the one in the air is his fucking his self? Ultra Instinct Yuta, yeah, dude, it's fucking. I need Yuta Rosa. Oh, Cognito. Vero Jim explaining shit too. Raw sensory input. Somehow he could still turn and talk to him though. I wonder how they're gonna explain that. Maybe subconsciously he's just that beastly.
機能を調節し、ユーバカにはこの表の意識を押しのけてね。
It brings the hidden mind into the open.
押しのけられた表の意識とは、君の中で起こる精神現象の核となる部分のこと。
Is this where everybody's like, wow, this is such a 10 out of 10 VN. Let's just forget about everything that happened before this and focus on the gimmicks.
魂や幽体と呼ばれるものの本質はこれなんじゃないかと。
Also, I've never played anything before in my life, so this is really crazy. Yeah, go, probably. I mean, it would make sense. The question is, why did he know about the anti-bullet plate, right? Because he knew he was going to get shot. I mean, I assume that means that he's still going back in time somehow, or he's getting some kind of input. Or maybe he just wears it for shits as a gag.
つまり、ごめん。わかるよ。要するに、ユーバ化すると幽体がだから押しのけられた幽体は体から。
I mean, if all this was the case, then why does Yuta forget that this is a thing, man?
君はなかなか賢いね。
よくわかんなかったんだけど。
I mean, I guess he just wouldn't know? Because he can't go down there and talk to himself? I don't know why there's a barrier in his room, though.
つまりミケは。
グリコが言ったように。
Also, since he has the soul thing that like connects himself to his body, wouldn't he just see it attached to the superhero guy? That was actually what was going on. We never even see the soul cord.
本当に？
to find out
あ、本当。
for reasons. We'll see.
なあチラノスケ、もしも VR1 が落ちてくるとしたら、そのタイム
3 hours and 40 minutes.
正直俺にはもうわからない。俺の体を乗っ取ってるのは救命会の競争だったら、どうして俺が興奮する因果関係がさっぱり読めないからって。ちょっと待って、雪がない。この映像をよく見ろ。窓の外の景色、全く雪が積もって、まさかこれはリアルタイムの映像じゃなかったっていうのか。
You didn't consider that ever before this point, dude. I think we mentioned it one time, and the only reason you'd think maybe it wouldn't be the case is because what's-her-face walks in there and talks to him? Mika or whatever? Right? So it's like, did they just splice perfectly timed video of Mika rolling in?
事前に録画された映像がニコ生に配信され。おい、どうなんだチラノスケ。
ユータン、前にこんなことを言ってた。自分の幽体と肉体は、だから自分が興奮、体を乗っ取っている誰かのことも、その推測は正しいの。でもそれだけじゃ貴様が2度続けて興奮すると
死ぬ。
You get excited, the person possessing your body will die.
幽体というのは言うまでもなく、では肉体とは何？それは魂の乗り物であり、
We're getting non-stop expo dumps, baby. We should have known.
魂を守る鎧みたいなものであるとも言えるのだ。その鎧を非常に敏感で、それが限界をとんでもない量の興奮エナジー、その結果。
いやだけどそのこととこの映像だから吹けないなら吹くなよ。
とにかくオイラが肉体を取り戻したければ、
大晦日になってまで。
大晦日、今宵こそが運命のなんだあらがんだあらのあり。103号室。あとはまあいつものようにみんなの部屋を回って
Jesus, and do it again. What is the cat's master plan, dude? Why is he so, start episode 12. Lost another 0.6%, man. Why is he so, mysterious? What is this 10D plan? Also, are we gonna go up to these apartments on the left and right? I never noticed these. I feel like they just made them more obviously here.
Chiranosukeの姿はない。チラノスケの部屋で見た映像ということは、一応魂の尾は室内に向かって一度地下に潜ってからどこか別の場所で先端を覗かせて、もしも後者の方、ただ幽体である俺を中心とした一体今それを操考えたのに答えは見つかりそうもなかった。
I mean, I just assume it's gonna be the cat that died, and the cat's like helping his like friends or some shit, using future fucking mind powerness. She's in America, bro. Do you think she'll show up and save the day or just do something? Or is this just an excuse to have an all-girls apartment, but then a dude in it?
誰もいないようだ。
メーカー、体の方は大丈夫なの？
She's the one who was actually like setting up the anti-asteroid nuke in America.
ゆうべそれより
まあなんとか。今日だけは全部忘れることにしたの。
Do you think her body's still in the apartment or something?
だって、大
Somehow?
晦日だよ冥界門の会は、私を元気づける。
自意識解消。みんな、ここ数日の間、そのいろいろのため。
だったらなおさら、私が落ち込んでたら。
なかなか、で、
ああ、そうだった。ね、お蕎麦を入れる。ミカタンのところにも、私のところにも。あ、これは？
ダメダメ。
This is another very convenient twist gadget. Thing is, there's a missing disguise somewhere, copy disguise that wasn't halfway through the game, so that's on the table for some silly shit too. Dom style, maybe. Maybe there's an underground hidden complex underneath this place. I mean, fucking Juicy Juice goes underground and does shit, so. The proto steak machine that swaps while let's see what it is. The love maker.
ラブをメイクできる機械。いかがわしい。そういう趣旨のもう、それは純粋なプラトニックな恋の成就を目的として作った道具なんや。使い方はそのお椀を誰か意中の相手の頭にかぶせて。
I mean, maybe gotta. I don't know. Where's the blonde guy still? Was that supposed to be the cult leader or just an officer? Because when they had the cult leader's voice, it sounded much more like some old fucking fat bastard. 5 Blick. 6 all of the above and Blick. I mean, I guess their hair changes when they're possessed. Maybe the guy at the beginning is like somebody else because of hair shit. It's just all cats all the way down. The love potion. Welcome back, Arson.
嘘やし？今言うたことはラブメーカーはそのハったりも含めて。ごめん、意味プラシーボ効果って知ってるか？
Placebo device. Yeah, dude, that would be such a fucking cop out, man. You thought you were him, but you weren't. Even though he lost his body back on the fucking bus, and his soul actually leaves his body there. They just said the randomly passing out thing is just a side effect of being a ghost, pretty much. High testosterone, yeah. Knocks you out. Yeah, it's just a fake out for the reader.
私はいないけど。
Oh man.
ところでユータのこと、今夜の会のこと、もしかしたら忘れちゃってるか。まさか。
Maybe. I just need Blick. I need a Blick to appear. But like somebody would need to have. Usually with Blick appearing, there's always some goal in mind, right? Somebody wants to contact Blick. I don't feel that yet, but then again, we don't know the full extent of shit. Yeah, I feel like we're not gonna see Blick, but you know, we said that during World's End Club, and we had Blick for the final hour. So. Yeah, anime, that might be too much. Having a full Blick thing, yeah, you can't have the player, right? The viewer is a little, it's a little less because there's no input. But the epilogue, they could just introduce Blick in the epilogue, man. The 3 minutes exclusive epilogue to the game that has Blick in it. Yeah, so Remember when this chick was a superhero? Yeah, bootstrap, paradox, we need it all. Are we still thinking it's a virtual world though? Or are we moving past that? Yeah, he doesn't do that one all that often. I don't think he's done that before this, right? It's not just an AI thing. Or has he done virtual worlds and I'm forgetting which? Number 7 was just meta. All the infinities are just meta, right? Your escape's just sci-fi. I guess it was meta too, but yeah, it's not one of his common ones. This would be like the first time he did it, unless 12 ribboners, like micro stories, have virtual worlds. I like how they're all super connected, all walking into each other's rooms, and nobody has gone to talk to Yuta except Meiko one time during all of this action, dude. People getting attacked, bombs, all of this shit, and they just have not gone in there a single time. Well, more than once. We don't even know she really went in there, we just were getting that from the footage. Well, I'm really excited about her romance with Yuta, considering, you know. I mean, I just figure because it is Yuta. And so he knew he was there because maybe time travel. Because they can already use time travel to jump distances. I don't know on the alternate theory. They just mentioned it's Yuta, dude. Like, are all these chicks accidentally saying the wrong thing and love eating pussy? Like, I don't know, dude. Have they just not gone in there in the last few weeks and the sister just came back? So you're saying he's connected to somebody not in that room? Is that what you mean? I thought you were saying somebody in that room. I don't know how likely it is. We'll see. Is he on the ground floor right now and his thing is just going into the ground? I guess it is going down and up. Yeah, what if there was like an umbrella facility underneath and that's where it was connected to? And they're actually in the mountains right now at the secret facility. We can finally communicate. It's me, Yuta. They're like, who? Who are you? You don't look like Yuta. Or something. You don't look like Yuta at all. Then he looks down at his robotic hands. Get the Casper scream. Yeah.
じゃあどうすりゃいいって結界のせいで俺は103号室の中にはそうかどうして今まで行こう103号室の前だ この部屋の周囲にその結界を生み出してるものとは何か。護符だ。それが室内の壁や天井に貼り付け。だったらその護符をなくしちゃえばいいんじゃないか。
Yes, yeah. The comments. Yeah. Oh man, that's what we need.
なくす
ナルギノに頼む。
の遅ればせながら。そうとき入り立つ味方。
最
The
後
last order.
だから
Oh man, don't get me too excited.
さあ
Yeah, the jittery command, dude.
ぶたまはず
今回もな。
今回も最後ということで
Why is there a time limit here? There's no reason. It's just for gameplay
この
now.
最後のレベル上げを期待して
Maybe because the world's gonna end soon.
素敵捨て打ちすべしなし崩し
Look at this bitch singing, man.
っていうかラブラさん前にアキナさんに聞いたんだけどラブラさん
We have 7 uses, dude. In 40 seconds. I just need to use everything immediately.
くそ。ナルギノのやつ気づいてくれないみたいだ。
I can't like move around and try to figure it out. It's just pure, just hit everything.
あれ消えちゃった
Maybe they just want you to redo it a bunch of times.
第2回超コンパ開催決定。主催はご存知、妖精研究家ポポ夫人。
あれついてるつけっぱなしにしてたかな
Well, we don't go anywhere else. All in here.
あれ火が消えちゃった調子悪いのかな あれ換気扇が止まってる
Exciting
つけ忘れ
stuff.
てたかな
Where's the go one? Oh, we're just supposed to scare her. That's all we're on right now. Yeah, super tense, dude. Forgot we're in the just scare mode. Another banana peel, dude. Jesus, you really thought this was the funniest shit ever, man. It gets funnier every time. I can't believe they're still doing it. It's so good. Oh, I tried going top right and it just locked me in. I had to go bottom left. Mixing it up, dude, with invisible barriers.
なんしてこんなとこにバナナの皮が
Like, did they think this is gonna be like a stepladder type of gag, where we just kind of just keep doing it and it becomes its own little joke and
つ
consistency?
いこの間もこんなこと
Because they
あった
keep
よ
drawing
な
attention to it too, and like this.
お蕎麦茹でてる途中だった
Nice, dude. I love all this. Just ended up being another banana fucking thing, dude.
もちもち呼べすげえなゆうたん最高
テンション上がりすぎ。
というわけで霊力レベルは称号のランクも2段階上がって
Awesome
す
spirit.
ごい
最後の称号がそれかよ。 あとは
Awesome.
イタゴラを組んでナルギノに今の俺のレベルなら
きちんと経験をもっともその能力と
何のことだ。
まあともかそのためのチェック
それを言うならよし。
The punchline. You mean to say? Are they gonna say punchline, do you think? Just straight up.
ぼんやりしてると指令を達成できるタイミングを逃し
I love fucking timers, dude. It's really good.
さて、私は頼まれてい
Fuck trying to have clever
私が
stuff where you can actually make a cool reaction of or chain reaction, right? It's just timers and hitting everything before the final deal.
無比、あれ
I have a minute. Why are these timers so tight? It's because they want you to redo it. This really is proto AI, man. Just redo shit. Well, we fed him.
結局酒は無比がき
That was all there was to that. There's just nothing to do in here, maybe?
やっぱり冬もいろいろあったね。それにしてもビー
I
ル
had
のおつ
salmon
ま
and
みは
beer.
酒とばい。あれ？もしかしてよかったらってんなわけないか。
This one feels like since it's the last one, it's gonna be a shitload of trial and error. Because you only have like a minute too. So like you're not gonna just like look through everything and maybe think up a plan. You just are gonna have to like... We didn't listen. We didn't fucking listen.
Are? 亀西くん、もしかしてそれとも酒のってんなわけないか。
It's just like AI, if you just want to see these just for fun,
メーカーは言ってたけど、明日はちゃんと来るのかし
you can't because you need to restart it every time. I highly doubt this is a one-step thing, so we'll get the dialogue here so that we can skip it later.
あ、ミカタンの部屋に行けば何かもらえるでしょ。
Mikatan.
ミカタン。いやー、おつまみが切れてしまった。
会が始まった。
大丈夫だい。それよりも、
The music.
どうだろう今お
よいよい、お邪魔しおいただきます。
Oh, they need to send a text
冷
in.
蔵庫だけどもう少しで会が始まるから食べ過ぎないでくださいよ
That's the quiet zoom in because I'm fast forwarding. Just trial and error, man. Just
それにして
singing.
も麺はこしてことでこんなに茹で時間が長いお蕎麦ってどう
But will this be the actual end? Maybe it'll just be the end of this stuff. Oh, she was looking at a phone. Send message to buy more things. Nothing here.
ここはこれは最後を飾る
The finish maker.
ちょっとした静電気でも起こしてしもそう今仮に目の前にネズミが出てきてもうちはビビ
よし、あとはこのままナルギノの携帯に電話をかけて。
お留守番電話さん、合図の音が鳴りましたら、終わりましたら。
俺だ、ナルギノ。頼みがある。俺の今すぐだ。緊急事態なんだ。頼むぞ。
Okay. Love that we just had a minute, man. You have to like look around this place in ultra slow motion.
Here ここにメッセージを書いて。103号室の5。ダメだ。
I ran out of ink.
でもこれまでの経験他の方法を探すか。
The direct way doesn't work. Send them text messages instead.
よし。あとは糸宛てにメールを送信と。
I'm gonna get another banana peel. Yes. Oh, it's just this one. Well, let's try to finish it now.
っていうかお蕎麦茹でてる途中だった
We don't have much time. Was it really just like one or two things? Is that it?
おつまみ帰ったそれよりガイガイお邪魔しいただきますはっねえミカタ
昔の
ほら
本当だ
こちらはただいま俺だラジオ頼みが今すぐだメッセージは
オフ
どうしたの
今すぐ部屋に
だったらすぐに行ってきなさいよお蕎麦なら私それに
わかりましたお蕎麦のことお願いしますね
Is that it? We just sent her a text?
ゆうたくん入るよあれ鍵じゃあ勝手に入ってもどうやったらいいんだろういたいとちゃんはいさっきメールで頼まれたハバネロ至急っていとちゃん
ミカタ
Habanero.
いただきおいしそうなフルーツトマト発見
We're gonna have the World on Club fire breathing or something?
タバスコより10倍は辛いと言われる
10 times as hot as Tabasco. Tabasco's not really super hot, but yeah. Just wanna bust through the door.
今の悲鳴は私行ってくる。誰か驚かせてすまんかった。もうでもあれ、そういえば、あ、おそば茹でたままだ。伸びちゃうよ。
The key is just sitting there.
連鎖
Of course it
続
is.
かなかったみたいだ。
So she's supposed to notice the key? Oh god, this is such good gameplay, dude. Truly the finest. The minute time limit's really good. You don't even have time to like look around. They made it so there's even less thought in it and more trial and error with the timer. The timer's supposed to add some like spice and challenge to it, but all it does is make it even less interesting.
よし。
It's amazing. I think that was it, right? Am I forgetting one? We'll find out. About 2 seconds, man. Like, if you're gonna have nonsensical stuff happen you don't expect and that's supposed to be the laugh, then it has to be something that you can respond to quickly, right? Like, oh, I used the thing really quick, we see what happens and realize, oh, we don't want to do that, or maybe I'll try these things and something crazy could happen. But you have to go through long timers, skip a bunch of cutscenes, and like fully retry from fail states every time. So the trial and error nature of it is not fun. It was the same problem with like AI, they just give you more of a buffer in AI. Although you get punished way harder in AI, so you never want to test anything out. It's like it just, in this situation, it'd just be more fun to have clever stuff. Or like change the mechanics to like allow you to see like a little bit into the future maybe. And like make adjustments. Or just make it less wacky. You could just literally like ghost trick it and just see probably what's gonna happen to a certain extent. And then the finale is like unexpected. Like, this is just so unsatisfying, man. Especially because they just reuse the same shit every time, dude. I'm surprised we didn't use the banana peel again here. I guess we used that in the fragment section.
驚かせてす、もう、でも、あれ、マスターキー、あ、けど、大丈夫。悪いことには使う。これでドアが開くはずよ。ゆうたくん、入るよ。
Wouldn't she be dying from uberifying so much? Yeah, we're gonna get some sappy shit with that.
ゆうた見て、結界が。
消えた。うまくいったってことか。
一応頼まれた通り、いけない。おそば茹でたま、伸びちゃうよ。
いいよ。それじゃあさ、自分の体に。
だったらやめる。
Are you feeling it? Here we go. It's just the turning point of the VN. I mean, we've already had a collection of juicy appetizers. Is this the main course from here on?
やめるわけねえだろ。
Impending meal. Get your meals ready, dude. Do I need to get a meal ready? Oh, that's not a Neil. I should do a poll, but I don't want to. I want to beat the dead horse.
やっぱりか。
やっぱり？
お前の部屋で見た映像は録画だった。だからもしかしたらここにはいない。そしたら案の定だ。まあいい。体はなくても。なんだらがんだらはどこ
That
かにあ
means
る
his
はず。
body still needs to be within 216 meters, right? Do you think it's a hidden room in the place or in an underground complex?
それを探
っていうか、
Or if it's all
探すま
bullshit?
でもない。
何？
ほら、あそこ。
そんな。
Man, what does this
嘘だろ？
this miniature even mean? They've shown it so many times. Yeah, I mean it could be a lot. Maybe the cat's just after the book, dude. New stuff. Please shamelessly rip it off. Oh, we can only dream.
見つけた。
That would be it, dude. I can never give up on my man. I'm a sucker for punishment, I guess, dude.
ついになんだらがんだらを。
I think it's the stream.
だけど。
Key on it, of
なんで
course.
鍵がかかってんだよ。
そんなとにかくこれじゃ中をカバーも留め金の
ふざけんなよ。
ありえてるんだからしょうが
Isn't
な
there
い
a
から。
buzzsaw upstairs I could use?
これって本当に。
表紙にそう書い
だったらお前は猫の額に犬って書いて。文字で書いてあったらよく見ろよ。これ手書きのも。おまけに日本語で古代たちの悪い冗談としか思えないだろう。
Maybe there's just a step-by-step play of what he needs to do in the past in there. Later, Outcast. Sweet dreams, brother.
だけどこれが古代猫に犬って名前をそういうことだよ。
Yeah, really, couldn't they just, like, yeah, mine, like, fucking open shit easily?
そんなんあり。
どこがインチキなのだ？
He has, like, way more powers than, like, a normal
犬を
human.
探せと言われて探したら犬ただそれだけだ。まあ中に書いてあることが
書いてあることは事実なんだろうな。
That's awesome. That's one way to put those VNs, apparently.
それを読めば肉体を。
できる。
なあ。
それを言ってもいいならいずれにせよあとはただ時が。
おい。
Wait for the right time.
なんだよそれはよ。 ねえ、このクソ寒いのになんで流しそうめんなわけ。
Why isn't he just running around looking for his body at this point? It has to be within 218 meters and he can move quick, just fly through the ground and shit.
そばやけど
どっちでもいいわよ。
He doesn't have that many options. Except watch these chicks do stuff, I guess.
おそば食べ終わっただったら冷たい
冷たいそば。
火水
さすがはゲームの。
もしか
別にお
ペロペロ。
あんた喧嘩売ってんでし
What the hell are they doing?
まあまあ
ょ。本当でしょうね。 うわー、素敵な食感。
Means that it's gonna be like unplanned and they just threw it in to explain things that were like maybe supposed to be subtle or because they fucked up and they need to try to write out something. Oh, it'll all be 3D maybe. Or maybe they sprung for some real shit, dude.
口の中に入れた瞬間とろけて腰ゼロってことじゃないのよ。
ごめん、ゆうたくんのところに行ってるんで入れて部屋にいな。
どこ行ったのさあ、ところでミカタン 大丈夫なの？
何が？
練習とか
してるしてる。私その間はずーっと
見に行っても。
もちろん。
自信のほど。
任せといて。と言いたいところなんだけど、さっきラブラさんにダメ出しく。
どんなダメ出し？
女の情熱ラブラが分け取ったらええんだ。
できるものならそうしたいわよ。
Well, performance. They have to go somewhere after the world save,
声が
man.
できる道具ってないかな。
Yeah, maybe we're gonna get a sing-along. Dude, the sing-along. The world is saved. Everybody's gonna be at the sing-along recital for the main girl. Maybe even near the credits. Destiny.
どうしたの？いや、あまりにもタイムリーやと思うやから。
Just the dancer. Oh my god. How fucking cursed would that be, dude? How bad that skyline is, man. Those buildings. Like, are you kidding me, dude?
待っとき。今持ってきたるさかい。ラブ、何それ？
Maybe they'll reuse that one dance and throw some extra shit in it we've already seen. Yeah, this is like pre-ZTD tech. Who knows, man? I mean, maybe that's when all the budget goes. The possibilities around it, it's so bad that we're like, who knows what could happen. I'm getting excited, dude. As you can see from my frozen face, it shows excitement. Oh good, the camera's fucked. Oh, God. I need to replace the soundtrack. I can't help you, bud. You're stuck in an infinity loop. Here, I'll even put the music back on for you. Goofy ass playground music, dude.
この機械、ラブメーカーはな。すごいよメーカー。さすがはメーカーも受賞するだけ。
I should have demonic up there.
でも私、意中の人なんていないんだけど。っていうか、そもそもそれが悩みなわけで。それやったらそのラブメーカー自分でかぶればいいんちゃう？自分で？ほんで誰か適当なイケメンを捕まえてそいつの前でスイッチを入れたらええねん。適当なイケメンってまあしばらく貸したるさかい明日からでもじっくりとその相手を探したらええわ。明日からじゃダメなんだって。今すぐ好きな人を見つけないと。なんでやねん。明日の舞台に間に合わないからだよ。恋をしないと中島清美になれなくて。
What is this fucking plot right now, dude? Like, what's going on?
明日の舞台が失敗しちゃうことに。そんなん言うても今すぐ。
I don't know, gonna. I don't know.
ここには相手になりそうな男性なんておらんしな。
いるじゃん。ユータだよ。売り出すユータ。今は出かけてるみたいだけどすぐに帰ってくると思うし。
なるほど。それはいい。
No, this set is avoided.
自分の内に秘められた本当の気持ちにまだ
I don't know, man. I'm not feeling the theory. I am feeling that there's some bullshit. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess it doesn't mean anything. He's still holding. He lost one arm's grip, but he's still holding. I love when Turtle Man gut punched everybody, and now we're just completely ignoring it.
そう簡単に決めたらあかんやろ。そういう大事なことは。だってそれにイリダツは恋愛対象としてはふさわしくないと思うで。
どうして？
だってあいつ女やし。
There it is, man.
やっぱり初耳やったか。
The believers, Goto believers are fucking cashing in, dude.
そういうことも何もない。あいつの体は生物学的には女性ってことや。
それって心は男性ってこと？
喋り方でわかるやろ。
Body is female, but the mind is male.
あい
So that's why we saw him as a male? And he thinks his body's his sister, or does he still have a sister?
だからユータはこの古来館に住むことが許されてるんだ。おかしいと思ってたんだよね。前にメーカ入居者は女性なのに限定してるって言ってたから。
Gotta bros.
古来館の玄関の音や。
ユータが帰ってきたんだわ。
ミカタ。
Gotta believers are winning, dude.
そうだね。ってなんで？
いいからいいから。あ、スイッチ押しちゃった。
The sister's still coming. The theory keeps going, dude.
やめなさいよ。来ないでってば。ラベラさん、待ってくださいよ。ラベラさん。
God, they went all in, dude. The twists. Well, that's a new one for Ichikoshi. Actual mind hacks. Is this supposed to be placebo? Or maybe it's real.
ダメに決まってんじゃないの。ああ、そうだわ。いいこと考えた。おっと、ミカタ、これを見て。
遊戯人、遊戯人。また大好き遊戯人。
なんとかうまくいったみたいだけど。
I love money. What about the bear?
センセーショナルな光景。今をときめくアイドル、シーズンAのメンバーが満札に頬ずりしながらうっとりしてるなんて。
Her leg
動画と
destroyed.
ニコ動にでも映ってやろうかしら。それと週刊誌に売りつけるじゃなかったら。
It's all fucked all the way down.
ま、今日のところは見逃してやるか。あとはどうやってあの満札を回収するかだけど。あれか。ミカタ、ちょっといい？ほれ。
I kneel. I kneel for good, man.
やれやれ。
Where's the body, though? It's gotta be around here. Is there the umbrella facility?
それにしてもミカタンってほんと単純だよね。昔からあんな。
ああ、昔か。
ねえ、ミカタンの子供の頃の話。二人はずっとこの古来館で
いや、最初ここは例の炎上したアパートの近くやった。ひとまず東京を離れる必要があって、せやからうちらは出会ったその日のうちに荷
We headed
物を
north
まとめて北へ北へ
to the
たどり
mountains.
着いたんは
Of
人
course.
里離れた青
The
森の
mountains of
山奥。
Amoria. Ichikoshi just wanted to use it it. It was a twist.
そこで一見の粗末な小屋を借りて
I
うちと
mean,
なるのは暮らし始
technically
め
it
た。
was a different twist. I mean, it's still very connected to body swap disassociation shit, but I'll give it to him. It's different. There's been body swap though, technically. Well, maybe not swap, but I mean, there's been possession, which is pretty much body swapping, but not exactly. It's body swapping adjacent. Because the evil guy possessed fucking Turtle Man willingly, but he was still in his body, so. And our guys possessed people.
うーい、頑張れー。あとちょっとで休憩やでー。
Possession, mind hacks. Yeah, that's fair.
走れないよ。
Inamizawa syndrome.
この程度でな、そんなこっちゃヒーローにな、私の夢。アイドルもヒーローも似たようなもんやろが。
Now, why are we having this? So they went into the mountains after their house burned down to train? No, the chick on the left is coping and persuading everyone that it's not gonna happen, so they don't think anything's gonna happen. But maybe it is to us. And yeah, this is a flashback.
華麗な衣装着て、でもヒーローは、ほんなら歌った。そんなヒーロー。よーし、休憩が終わったら神 忍者の石段、うさぎ跳びで10往復な。
Oh, I wish it wasn't.
なんでそないなこときついこの間学校だけしばらく連中は未だその操作ここにいたら3ヶ月に一度古来館のことも気にその時にダメやわざわざ戸籍を偽造してなるぎなそれがせやお前に頼み込まれてターンをだってその方が可愛いじゃんアイドルのオーディションにも受かりやすそうだし、お前の体は普通のユーバラボでハーキュリーウイルスに感染させられたお前の
Just
体
going
は
back over everything.
DNA のメチル化やヒストン収縮に
Methylized?
形成されるクロマチン構造が
Your histones?
おいしそう食べ物の話要するにお前の体いやそのせやからこうしてねえ見てメイク当たりこれってはあさなんで私だからなんそういううちらはいずれジャスティスパンチっちゅう名前のその一歩前の段階としてその戦隊の名前ほなどんな名前がプリティキューティーミンキームーンとか
Pretty cutie Minky Moon.
長いそれになんかいろいろかぶにくくないんか石形をあんなめそれはせやったらなるぎの味方よヒーローになれ
Yeah, they gotta keep hitting us with more. We still need to know about the meteor and the leaders and the threats and all that juicy
せや
stuff.
ヒーローになってでも石形そんなことは仮にそうやったとしてもこうはもう二度とお前と同じような境遇の今もどこかでひどい目に遭って泣いとるそいつらを見捨てるつもりなんかお前の敵は世界中に存在する
Not just
全て
Uber
の悪
Labs,
党どもが
all the
そ
bad
いつらを
guys.
泣いてる子たちをお前はヒーローになるために生まれてきた
Does she just have these headphones attached to her body, man?
それがお前の背負った宿
Even when she's working out and everywhere that she's got them
命
on,
それ
man.
から8年間
The same
うちは
ones.
ずっとなるぎのせやからあいつの9歳の冬にスキーの 10歳の時に空手の県大11歳の時に初めてバレンタインの本命12歳の時には男子が合唱コンクールの練習、言うて大泣きしそうそう同じ頃
Yeah, maybe.
スッポンと間違えて石亀を食うて食中毒になったこともあったな1週間熱は下がらそれからやねん13歳中1の夏にはこんなこともあった何
ああ、お前らが作ったの？
東京の人
東京？神奈川だよ。お前らには修学旅行で来たその校庭の中に
なして
壊したんじゃ勝手に壊れたんだって。
そうそう。
そう怖いかん謝ってんだから。
謝ってすこのねぶたみんなで頑張って作っ
豚なのバカちげえ。
とにかくそういうわけだ。
Justice.
行こうぜ。
マジ
ああやんのか。
こいつちょっと付き合えよ。
やめろ話して
てめえ
Oh, my emotions are filling up. My emotion cup is overflowing.
許さね
Jesus Christ.
なるぎのの力が
Whoa.
初めてと言ってもうちは相手の中学生たちから話を聞いたんや菓子折り持って一度線が外れてからはなるぎののそれからのあいつ学校に忍び込んだすく水泥棒を捕まえたりひったくりすり痴漢街中で刃物を持って暴れもちろんいついかなる時に事件が発生してもいいように
She hit her face with some
パンティストッキングを持
orange
ち歩いとっ
shaded
たんや
glasses.
あいつが誰かと戦うせやからそれでも目撃者は何人もおる噂は瞬く間に広まっていき
We got it.
地元の人々
I'm getting antsy for the twists, man. Let's go,
正
dude.
体不明の
I
正
could
義の
give
使者
two shits about her backstory.
パンスト
We're
少女
far beyond the point of me caring about these characters, man. Just give it up.
パンスト少女なんか変態見てたまあ見たメーカーがかぶれてちゃうなんやろパンストやったら軽いしコンパクトとはいえ これ以上見てるこっちの方が。そこでじゃじゃーん、何そ決まっとるやろ。すぐ一月ほど新しい呼び名も正義のヒーローストレンジジュースや。
Aren't they just in a small mountain town? What crimes is she fighting?
正義は英語で言うとジャスティスや
My
ろ。
clown music, dude.
その文字を入れ替えると S。 それだば
Saint Juice.
が宛名の正当詞みてえで
All of the crimes.
せやろ。せやからそこにお前の名前からたを抜いてみかんってこと。英語で言うとマンダリンオレンジ。そのオレンジを間に差し込むセイントストレンジジュース。
I did not need this nonsensical reason. Saint Orange Juice, Strange Juice. Did we really need this fucking nonsense to explain her name? I just don't care.
いややったらパンスとぜひともストレンジジュースで。ほな決まりやな。今日からお前はストレンジジュース。このこそ来て悪党だ。東京でな。東京さお前はもう力の出し方も加減の仕方もすでにお前は一人前のユーバラボの連中はもう東京にちゅうか仮にそれが東京ということ。長野にあったユーバラボの施設な。あれいつの間
The
に
Uber Labs facility disappeared.
理由はわからん。せやけどあんな大それたことをした連中や簡単に組織が
They're still around experimenting.
おそらくどこか見えへんところに潜伏して活動を続けとるんやと思う。
So is Yuka's body on the bus at the beginning? Is that just their body straight up? Or is that like... was that bait? We just don't know. I'm trying to tie the person they tackled into the fucking ocean to everything, but I don't know if that was even them. Be patient? I'm trying to be patient, but that twist, I can feel them boiling up. Satisfactorily? Yeah, of course. Of course. Nobody does it like Uchikoshi, after all.
うちらが日本の中心いつか必ず東京に戻るんはそのためでもあるんや。
それでこの古来館に。
ああ、その後のあいつの。でもヒーローは姉妹ってことや。
どうし
あいつもともとそろそろ普通の女。
もしかしてやっぱりミカタンは幼い頃、要するに彼女の中に秘められた力っていうのは。
今も言うた通りユーバカには何度も何度も繰り返しとると体を構成する様。そしてそれが
体の機能、つまり死を迎えるってことだ。
ナルギノの異変に気づいたんはとある事件を解決した後、それからうちはあいつの体のことを徹底的に調べ
Okay, she must have secret, like, facility underneath the place, too. Where was this room at?
その時に
Or in the clock tower?
ユーバカの弊害のこと、あいつの体は内臓も血管もあらゆる検査結果、もちろんせやのにあいつは。あとどれくらい持ちそうなの。
Holy fuck, dude. Maybe we could zoom this one out a little bit, man. This looks fucking rancid, dude.
お前はまだ若い。これ以上ユーバカしなければ。ユーバカ正直
Did they have to take this exact scene out of the anime? They could have just used this front shot of her somewhere else, dude.
持って1年し、それに今までみたいな大丈夫。私の体の分かったら今もどこかでひどい目に遭うてそいつらを見捨てるつもり。メーカーそう言って私はそれが私の背負った宿命。頼む、もうヒーローになんかなアイドルになることがせやったらそれにダメだよメーカー。もう後戻りな。私は戦い続ける。 この体が動かなくなるまで。
Wow, so sad.
うちの見積もりは甘かったみたい。最近
I'm emotional.
倒れる頻度がもしかしたら
She's so
もう限界
pure,
なのか
she's
もわからん。
sacrificing herself for the good of
せ
the
やからう
people.
ちはほーれほーわーの湯着時返して。
さてと、そろそろ始めよっか、花火。
Is she gonna be saved by the bear? Are we gonna restart the timeline? Are we gonna bad end? Get your bingo cards out, dude. Sing along. Or does it need a dance number? I mean, this might as well be it, but... I want to stack your buns and put my flag in them. What in the fuck? This is the worst song he's ever done. I'm not saying something because the AI2 one's horrible. This is super jank, dude. Burj Khalifa? Oh, that's over. Will we get the full one later? Yeah, dude. I fucking need one. Jesus. Oh god, just keep them coming, man. Just keep the hits coming, dude. I can take it. I've trained for this. The English version? Oh, please, no, man. I was dying in AI2.
そんなのここにはな、下の方に用意して。下？からついてこい。
The big rocket to shoot the asteroid.
二人とももう、
ちょっと用事があるから。
用事？
もったいないから。
そう。それじゃあすぐに来てね。待ってるから。
待って、よりによって。こんなしまった。薬入れ忘れてた。
Time to collapse.
お願い、みんな。だから今だけは。おーい、なるぎの。早く着な。
なんかメイクがすごいもの見せてくれるって。
The G. Yeah, this shitty piano. Is it time to rewind time?
ここで臨時ニュース。これまで衝突の危険性間もなく繰り返します。小惑星 VR1 が間もなく地球に落下するとのことです。
15 minutes. No.
日照りの時は涙を流し、寒さの夏はおろおろ歩き、みんなにデクノボーと呼ばれ、褒められもせず、そういうものに私は正義のスーパーお助けマン宮沢賢治健山。
Another fucking dude here. I don't even know if this is him still. Find out, man. It feels like it would be the actual body running around doing stuff. I feel like it'd be very easy to find out with the chain, but
東に病気の子供は当然のことをしたまでだ。
本当にありがとう。でも私、みんな。
運命人、運命人。
なんで？
昔、千代子という女とある研究室。
ユーバラボに。
a certain lab.
ああ、俺はそこでこう呼ばれていた。パイン。バカな。
Pain.
何を言ってるんだあいつは。
嘘だよ。
本当だ。
だったら
お前が知ってるのは8歳の頃の顔だ。見てもわからないんじゃ。それにあの写真や動画についてはしょっちゅう撮られ。
じゃあ
そういうことだ。
助かったっていうの？車であのダムに落ちた
The car fell off the dam.
危うく死にかけたけどな。だが
Uber fine. Oh, okay.
クリちゃんは
Guri. I hope Guri is the person our guy tackled.
そう。まだ信じても。そりゃそう顔も見せても。ちょっと味方。いつまでそば
G has come too. Doesn't she have a G on her neck? I don't even. Maybe they just all have G's. This doesn't feel like a body that only has is running off a subconscious, unless it just has its own personality and everything. Hello? Spider-Man! Not read this.
最後いいから早く行け。お前はみんなの何言ってるの。おーい、先に始めてまう。
You gonna start talking to our dude here, the spirit?
ああ、もうそれじゃあもう行くけど。ああ。
Dashing. Making that cash flow.
お待たせいろんぞ。よし、みんな揃ったな。ほな行くで。
Bring back the music. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll hear it again. Yo, it's the fucking... Oh. I was expecting the giant cannon from Thousand Year Door. Yeah, no point wasting your time reading this.
暴力主義的革命家。要は戦闘用のロボットや人が乗ってそう。
Combat robot.
するで、ほら、肩のとあれで花火を打ち上げるんや。
なんかいろいろやばい気がするんですけど。
We're gonna have a Mac fight.
さてと。次はお前のどういうことなんだ。何が何もかもがなんでパインだなんてどうしてダムのことをそれから俺とこんな風に会話できる理由もわからない。
So did our dude just know about his own history and didn't think any of it was relevant to what was going on here?
一体何がどうなってるって言うんだ。ユウタ、空を見ろ。まさかそのまさかだ。なんでだよ。俺は今十分してると思う。そういう意味じゃな。それにメーカーはアウスパ救命会が作ろうとしてた W だって。なのにユウタ、そこのソファーを見ろ。なんだらかん俺の部屋から。ああ、だけど今さら肉体を取り戻したところでどうにも。それに大地あれ鍵ならなんでお前が。いいからさっさと開くんだ。読んでみろ。おい、これだけ。
U-turn.
たっ
Jesus.
たこれだけだってい
We
うの
need to
か。
go back to the past, yeah. Oh god. Bootstrap in here. And I'm shifted. Just go back.
お前はなんだらがんだらを見つけた。そのこと自体が条件の達成を示していた。条件って決まってるだろう。お前にはすでにそのやり方も知ってるはずだし。どういうことだ。なんだらがんだらに言う。だからそれだけ。何がなんだかさっぱり。落ち着いて考えるんで。お前ならきっとわかるはず。言うた言うた。もしかして。
That's why he said he's already done it, right? He just went to the point where he wasn't possessed and then now he's in the fucking outfit. Yes, as we, I guess, sort of expected. Didn't know the order of events, but Kino.
12月21日。江戸川の河川敷で
I like how you could just go back to a point where you didn't even exist as a ghost and then somehow be in your body.
ご名答。だけどあれは
Or maybe it's gonna like he's gonna like repossess his body.
いくらなんで思い出す。糸が殺された時、白之助はなんて言ってた。
How does that make sense though? Where is his body right now then if he already went back and repossessed his body? Shut up.
今の貴様の霊力レベルなら決して不可能ではない。時間的引力の弱いポイント。
それだけじゃないよな。もう一つ必要なものがある。糸を救いたいと願う強い気持ち、彼女を思う強力な心だが、今いい。あとは言わんさ。そろそろ時間
I want to see the Yek dude's face in the meteor.
お前がこれからなすべきことは2つある。
Yep, unreal, dude.
1つ目は
Quality game making.
バスジャック事件が解決した直後の時間へ遡る。
Jump back to the 21st.
2つ目は江戸川。そうすることではずだ。はず。ユータ、あってはならない未来なんだ。
This history is a mistake.
歴史を変えてくれ。残念ながら
Time travel.
どうやらこれまでに何人もの俺が同じ過ちを繰り
Oh
返してきた。
god.
だから頼む。
Many other iterations. Are we getting multi-world? Are we getting string theory shit? I wonder if you'll go the full distance and we'll be jumping worlds, or if it's just purely time travel that ends up with different iterations or
俺
something.
の望みはおま。いや、これ何言ってんだよ。お前は一体。そうユータ、
It's like the only option, but it's still funny seeing the unveil.
心の底から振り絞るように強く強く。
The music kicks in. I need everybody kneeled. I need that picture, dude. Does anybody have that manga fucking picture where it's like, and then everybody kneeled. Yeah, I couldn't recognize his own voice.
その思念がお前の力となり、運命を変える神器となる。さあ行け。過去へと遡り、この忌まわしい歴史を変えるんだ。くそ、意味わかんねえよ。ふざけんなよ。なんでこんなことに。
Kind of just looks exactly the same too.
でもとにかく
Fade to black and end credits. Chapter 2. Oh! I mean, yeah, but there's gotta be more, but
やるしかないのか。
are they just gonna like blast through it real quick, or are we gonna go like 5 more hours?
やるしかないんだ。霊下のために。
For these people, I barely know.
ダブラの糸のために。
Music is
それ
here.
からナルギノのために。
Holy. For the characters I love.
みんな待っててくれ。
Wait for me and keep your panties fresh.
俺が必ず助けてやる。
Damn, dude. The MC power up. He's determined.
絶対に。絶対に。
Ah. Then it cuts, dude. Beautiful. Magnifique. The ass fucking rending bass. Thinking of the Killer Queen sound effect now, dude. Oh, the Killer Queen sound effects are unreal, dude. They're so fucking bad, man. That last little bit just reminds me of it. They're all different timelines. How do they explain the body?
今はいつだ。今は何月何日かって聞いてるんだ。
12月21日だけど。
I'll explain the ghost.
よっしゃーって一息ついてる場合じゃないな。確かこの後寺岡が。
あの後寺岡は自力で岸まで泳ぎ着いて橋の下にいたホームレスを殺害。で川面に押し付けたとか。ちょっとどこ行くのよ。
Old man, watch out.
あそこだ。あそこに犯人がいるぞ。
No noise,
これ
dude.
でよかったんだよな。
What the?
歴史
No sound effects, no running water. The Humanity Preservation Project, dude. How many people made it this far? Dropped 5%, 0.5%. It's steadying out a little bit. We're losing about 0.5% every time now. I think the rest here for the win.
間違いなく俺だ。
The VR, we can only dream.
俺は肉体を取り戻したんだ。
We're actually in a spaceship hurtling through the cosmos inside of a VR simulation. That's where the rest of humanity is after the meteorite, the asteroid.
脅威のルールその1の1。基本的に宿主の意識が明瞭な時に脅威の際、宿主はトランス状態になっている必要がある。脅威のルールその2の1。宿主は誰でも原則的に霊的な波長の近い。
俺は大晦日の夜から今日、つまりかつて俺その結果、俺の幽体は弾き出されて。
My astral body was booted out of my body and is now...
ずいぶん時間がかかったみたいだね。警察の事情聴取。
So, he's possessing his own body, and that explains why his ghost is not here? Yeah, I was hoping the cat would be MIA for a bit. Yeah, I don't think it does go to... That was the thing, is like they don't use it. It looks exactly the same. It's, for all intents and purposes, exactly the same. It was just kind of a twist for a twist? Thought it'd have more bearing, but it really didn't matter at all. Like, whatever. Mass due to his previous iteration, Yuta? Maybe. So it's like, how is there two of his spirits flying around? I guess, I mean, technically in time travel, multiple of you can exist. Mass Yuda's previous iteration, Yuta now current Yuta is Mass Yuta, and a ghost was created. Holy. We're operating on some insane levels, folks. Let's get the facts. Anything could happen at this point.
貴様にはまだたっぷりとしてもらわなきゃならないことがあるからね。
Could be, yeah, IO2 could be fast.
まだ見えるんだな。
I'm sure we still get more twists coming. Or do you guys think that those are the twists and now it's just they're playing out the action? They're gonna obviously reveal that the white-haired kid is the white-haired, you know, terrorist guy. They're gonna reveal his plan and his why. And then they're gonna have some big AI2 action scene where they shoot something or someone at the asteroid, maybe even in a motorbike.
貴様は肉体を取り戻したが、幽体の霊力レベルは以前のまま。
I mean, we need to know about Uber Labs, where they're at right now.
要は修行を積んでる。ってことは。もちろん、貴様がこれまでの11日間に、いや、これから。
なあ、チラノスケ。まずは一番重要。どうして小惑星 VR1
大晦日の夜、宮県から聞かなかった。俺は失敗したって。
確かに聞いたけど、あいつは一体。だからフリー。
この後に及んで だあいつが誰なのか気づいてない。
あいつは俺の顔ってことは、この俺の10日後の姿があいつってことなの？
Yeah, and then smack it with her fucking giant straw. Or maybe just, yeah, shoot the bomb and that's it.
それ以外にないでしょう。
だけどお前は肉体を取り戻したら最高にハッピーで。
確かに待ってるよ。でもそれはも貴様がそこへと至る道、それに失敗すると。
Sound effects? No.
貴様は同じ鉄を踏んで絶対に確実に人類保存計画。
人類保存計画。
Humanity Preservation Project.
他でもよかった。
The Human Inst...
それだとほらなんかあれじゃん。
yeah, I was gonna say the Human Instrumentality Project. Sick. More EVA references.
で、
だから人類という生物種が絶滅しないようにするための計画の、簡単に言うと小惑星 VR1 の
それを実行する
大事なことだから、もう一度その遂行は中貴様は貴様の幽体が2度続けて興奮すると VR は貴様の幽体が連続的に興奮すると何が起こる？
No simulation. There's always a chance, but I mean, he's pulled like epilogue twist before, but yeah, I mean, it's not looking as likely.
魂の王伝わって
する
俺の体、
その結
俺は人類保存計画を遂行することが。
その通り。
なんで
But why does the meteor come here anyways? It just happens to be here.
だからどうしても貴様の力が高い霊力レベルを持ち、なおかつ誘バカの能力を備えている。
お前が
できるものなら。でもね、
I don't have that authority though.
こう見えても上級霊。
A higher spirit.
現実世界の出来事に直接干渉してはならない。
Getting into the hardcore, like, supernatural hierarchy and shit. Well, they go back in time, I'm sure, to fix that fuck up. So technically our dude's gonna die, but it's gonna look seamless because this is the right version where nothing bad happens. He's an AI. Oh yeah, he doesn't have the proper authority because he's an AI. I mean, isn't just the idea that there's a timeline where his ghost gets shot out of his body, doesn't fuck up a single time, and it's also the one where his body is like all here. I mean, it's all bootstrap bullshit too, you know? I mean, as usual, time travel shenanigans just don't fucking... They're just fucked without a deft hand
それが霊界の
guiding
ルールな
them.
ら、オイラに許されてるのはただアドバイスを与えることだ。これまでオイラが直接手を貸さなかったのは
Who is allowing him to do things? Who is the boss? God? Kami-sama?
どうして今まで黙ってたんだ。
その
Yeah,
件につい
Blick.
ては
We
答
are
えたはずだけ
the
ど、
gods. The author is. The author won't allow it because the author is actually a part of the story. We need Hanyu noises, you know?
なるべく歴史を変えたくなかったかとはいえ、最終途中まではってこれから行われる計画には貴様だけではなく住人たちの協力、みんなの結束力が強く、その結束力を高めてくれたのが貴様がみんなの生活に干渉することで高齢術の一件、意図が無比を隠そうとしたこと、ストレンジジュースの正体がバレたこと、数え上げたらそれらの出来事の一つ一つや正確に言うと、
Yes, their bond is what's gonna save
だ
us.
からオイラはそれらの歴史
だからってもっと早く教えてくれ。
無理だよ。
どうして？
貴 様が肉体を取り戻したあの時刻は、あそこへとジャンプするにはまた同時にみんなを救いたいと貴様はあの数日間、そのことによって自然と貴様の中にはみんなに対する愛情が芽生えていった。それが最
I want to know the lore on this cat. What future has he come from? What higher power does he work for to know how all of these events were going to be played out? In multiple iterations of our guy. Because the old man knew that too, remember? Who made the robot? Who does he answer to? Who do you work for? Who's your daddy and what does he do?
もしもその途中のどこかで貴様は多分それはオイラに貴様をうまく誘導するにはなんか
まるでお前の手の中で踊らされてた。
ゆうたくん、ちょっといいかな。
この声は8時20分。
Nice watch.
俺の幽体が意識を取り戻す前の時間だ。
Cheap knockoff Rolex, I'm sure they're
つまり俺の知らない時間
made of paper. Yeah, they're gonna leave that all for AI, or excuse me, AI too. Punchline too, man. Where we'll get into the grander meta narrative, the hierarchy of supernatural beings.
さっき玄関を開こうと答えた方が
わかってる。ああ、今開けるから。
Well, we shouldn't have to do any more spirit shit, right?
こんばんワンコ。
パンチライン。パンチライン。
The Dark Tournament, dude. 2000% power.
こんばん。
Turtle Man versus Utah.
やばいやばい。なんかいろんな。
無理もない。まともに人間とはしかも相手は。
うるさい。あ、いや、なんでもない。それでなんだ。
Her eyes just got like wider.
ある大切な本お風呂の中でよ。
で、
ゆうたくんなら
何を？
They keep popping out.
その本を元通りにするページがシワシワになったりくっついた。
なんでそんなこと？
たくそんなのただ
口実？は？あ、ごめん。ちょっと待っててくれ。どういうことなんだ？
ミカタンは貴様彼女がストレンジ。
そう、あいつはバスジャック事件のことも河原での。
What is this spaghetti mode shit, man?
それでねえ、ああ、今切るから。で、なんだっけ？
もうびしょびしょになっ。
ああ、だったら電子レンジに入れ2分ぐらい加熱してからほっ。
へえ、でもまあいいや。とにかくありが。
他にも。
それじ
ゃあ。Okay. Yeah, just absolute shit tier time traveler. We're not even getting into any cool action. I'm just talking to random people. Like, there's no forward momentum yet. I mean, we gotta end up saving the world somehow, but I guess we gotta physically talk to every character first.
なんだよ突然。
聞きたいことがあんねん。良い子のための高齢術入門。
ああ、るわけないだろ。
ほんまに？そういや、本棚にしまっただ。なるぎあいつがパコ。あいつ前からうち。
そうか。さっきなるぎの
Let it happen.
大切な本っていうのは。
せやのにあいつは問い詰めても白を本なんて知らんの一点張りや。そこであいつの部屋を探してみ。ほんなら。もしかそう思うてここなるせやけどそれやったらもうなるぎのはうちのタイならうちもあいつ手や奪うっちゅうか。
それってもしかして
ようわかったな。あいつが台本を机の引き出しせやからそこに紙を書いた。
Explaining all of the mysteries here. It's all wow. It's all making. I really wanted to know who locked the drawer. I was stumped on that one for the last 10 hours.
あいつきっと泣きついてきよるで。
Definitely didn't just forget about it immediately after because it doesn't matter.
ごめんメーカー、あの本返すから引き出しの鍵開けてってな。
よし、 これで全部貼ったぞ。
なかなかの手際。
ラブラの部屋に一度メーカーのところに行って。
強敵らよ。ラブラの部屋にあったゴムを手に入れて。どうしたのら？なんか浮かない。
いや、
いいのらよ。ミカタンの机の引き、良い子のための恒例。そしてこの護符、今のところ何も問題。
だからこそだよ。だからこそ気になってるんだ。このまま歴史が同じように進む。いいのかよ。
釈然。だったら貴様が納得する
条件。
今だけは黙ってオイラの言うことに従ってほしいのら。
Wow, that's what we need. A main character with even less agency. He's barely been a character already.
もう時間がないからね。
8時50分。そろそろ俺の言うたい。
まずはテレビ、ほら早く。次はニコ生配信用の PC を立ち上げて。
God, this cat's voice, I
こ
had
れでひとまず準備完
They
了
have
だ。
like a double decker fucking PC, dude.
俺の言うたいを騙
すなんて人聞きがわ。言っとくけど、オイラは俺の体を乗っ取ったのは寺岡だとか。というわけで、
まだあんのか。
これで最後、押し入れの中にアキナボックスと書かれた段ボール箱がある。それを開いてほしい。
In a box.
こいつか。おい、これ
覚えてるよね。なんだっていうか、貴様の姉であるアキナが購入したかって。
いや、だけど姉貴のやつ。
さあ、夜眠ってる時に猫の幽霊に。
お前の仕業か。
そこにペンがあるら。それを使って中のページで言わなくてもわかるよね。どうしたの？
Why does it have to be this book? Why did he manipulate his sister into having it be this book? Why couldn't it just be any book
もしかして
覚えて U ターン
with a crazy name?
だったら早く。
俺はその言葉を白紙の。
Am I getting bad ends now? Do I even care?
もう何してるの？
嫌なんだ。
え？
今はまだ。
どうして？
負けを認めるような。こいつが使われるのは俺が
Okay,
失敗
that's
した時。
right. Yeah, that's it.
でも今回の俺はしたから。また？
今日この時刻この場所へすでに何億何十億
Billions
の
of
貴様たち
you.
がここを訪れて、
Oh, Jesus.
そいつらが俺はだからこんなものまあいい。なんだあらがんだあらが必要。ゆっくりと考えるといいのら。それじゃあね。
おい、ちょっと待てよ。くそ。
What happens if I just say yes?
はい、こちら警視庁前です。バスを占拠した犯行グループへの取り調べは現在も引き続き行う。今回の犯行の動機について容疑者とその上で報道機関を通じて
Let's reload and find out. To just end up the same way.
うん、素直でよろしい。
その後、俺はチラノスケの従順。チラノスケにやれと言われたことは全て実行。その結果。
This seems like the bad end.
さあ、お前がこれからなすべきことは一つ目は10、そして二つ目はそうすることではずだ。はず？言うた。あってはならない未来。この歴史を残念ながらどうやらこれまでになったから頼む。俺の望みはお前
So
に
we
託す。
don't want to trust in the cat and get behind that.
何？お前は一体そんな。
Yeah, maybe the cat keeps it going to
強く念じるんだ。
enjoy these halcyon days. Who knows
心の
the
底から振り
cat?
絞るように強く強く
Just the same scene, dude.
頼んだぞユウタ
Exactly the same. Sick, dude. Part 2 bad ending. Okay. We're in bad ending land now, guys. There's choices with instant bad ends. Do not agree with the cat.
などと供述しているとのことです。
なる俺の優待は今真上のニコ生配信用のパソコンは
There's a streaming PC
部
and
屋
a
のあ
normal
ちこちに
PC.
設置そのカメラが捉えた映像も勝手にニコ生へと送信されるように俺がしたことはただ黙ってつまり最初の21日あの時チラノスケの部屋で見た映像は録画ではなかったということになる
Make his own choices.
少なくともだとするとそんなことを頭の片ここに座ったのは調べたいことパソコンは調べ物まずは情報そう思ったが
The information. But new music. This is supposed to be a fucking montage? Oh, fuck. Yeah, does he just waste the day, like, fucking spanking? Horny bastard. Yes,
役に立ちそうな情報は
couldn't find any information.
VR1 のことも救命会のこともネットにはそれらはすでにネットは頼りにな自力で何とかするしか最大の課題は小惑星
How many days has it been? Did they say? Did I miss
原
that?
因がわからなければおそらくインターセプ
I
ト
mean, it
作戦
can't have been all the
が実行
days
されな
yet,
かったのだと
because
思う
Minnie
が
needs to go out
そ
and
の
be
理
the
由は
hero of
何
justice.
どうして衛星それとも発射はされたがチラノスケは別の俺が人類保存計画にそもそも人類俺はそのないチラノスケは今日はもう姿を見せ俺はこたつに
Just all
潜り
one
込
day.
むこれからまずはその取っかかりとして明日以降に起こるであろう出来事をざっくりと予定表にまとめてみることにした
At least they translated this.
差し当たって重要なのは24日と27日ってことになるな VR1 関連の件については
This
ホライ
muffin
館の
as
住
we
人
go.
たちはほとんど何も知らない知ってるのは坪内に憑依された友だとグリーゼの2人その2人がここにやってくるのが
Yeah, at least
24
things
日
are
と27日なのだ
Sorta.
とにかく可能な限り調べてみよう
Like
2人の
whatever.
こと
今日発生したバスジャック事件についてです。
事件を起こした犯行グループの首謀者と
But
みら
it's
れる
slowed
男は
down enough that
現
there's
在
gotta be
行方
more
が分かっ
twists
ておら
coming,
ず
right? Big ones.
依然逃亡を続けているとみられています
They wouldn't just end it.
救命会幹部
Nothing but action from now on. Ichikoshi would never.
全国に指名手配をして男の行方を追っています。
Question is, will there be any surprising twists, or is it just going to be like they're people from back in the day and they're really sad about being, you know, fuck, operated on or whatever. So they're taking it back on the world. There going to be a reason why the asteroids come in? I wonder if somebody's going to be at fault for that, or if it just happens to be coming. Trying to eat over here.
Ah, 危ないところだった。
ぶつかっちゃって何よそれ。
そっちがぶつかって。いいからそれなんとかしてくれないか。それスカウトのことだよ。見たくて見たんじゃねえし。
Well, the idea is that since he sees the panties, his body dies. Because if his spirit sees panties twice, the spirit doesn't have the shell of the body, so it just kills him. And he needs to be alive to stop the meteor. Somehow, some way, we don't know that. It's pretty much that he's dead. Is why it happened. But he needs to see panties to get superpowers.
今お前は食パンを口に加えて右手でスマホを操り左の脇に塩の袋をそうだけどぶつかって当然だろそんなもん。
しょうがないじゃない、急いでたんだから。
これから除霊に行くところか。
They wouldn't do anything.
スマホをいじってたのはある男
He's
にメ
got the
ッセージ
Hercules
の返
virus.
信を送るためだった。内容は自分が霊媒師であることのカミングアウト。
Human medicine has no effect.
ちょっとやめてよ、気持ち悪い。
ただその食パンのことだけはわからない。何なんだよそれ。
何って朝食だけど。さっきミカタンからもらったの。友達がたくさん送ってきたからお裾分けって。
塩の袋と同じか。
もう一体何なの？なんで知ってるのよそんなこと。
俺はかつて幽体だったからって言ったら信じるか？
は？
だよな。
ところでユータ、学校は？今日終業式じゃなかったっけ？
いろいろとやらなきゃいけないことがあって。
この不良学生め。終業式だってちゃんと行かなきゃダメじゃない。
あ、そうだ。実はラブラに頼みたいことが。
何よ。
ラブラがさっき返信を送ろうとしてた男、そいつ今すぐここに呼び出してもらえないかな。じゃなかったら連絡先を教えてくれるだけでもいいんだけど。
あんた何言ってんの
？3つの小さな魂。
Three little souls.
今日一日手がかりを求めてと。
How many people made it to the next arc? Ooh, man. 0.6 drop. The people just don't care. Will we hit sub 20 by the end of this? I don't know how much is left. What if all these hidden ones are chapters, dude? Oh no. Oh god, no. Yeah, they don't try to be more persuasive or give them evidence or anything like that. They just, oh, just give up.
まずは友田に会うべく、だが残念な糸の高校は 先週末に終業式を終えており、それでも教師は何人も来ていたから、あらゆる手を尽くして
It's a
友田の
shitty
住所を
writing
引き出した。
technique or trope or whatever you want to call it.
しかし、そこにもやはり友田の姿ならば方向性を変えて
Maybe these chapters will be quicker since we don't have gameplay right now.
そう思って教団の本部へと足を伸ばしてみたのだが、門前にはグリーゼについてはそこでラブラから奴の連絡先をと思ったのだが、これだけ歩き回って収穫ゼロかよ。俺はひとまず古来足取りは鉛の塊を引きずるように思う。
With the teacher. That Turtle Man.
そうだ。すっかりと忘れてた。性転換だよ、弥生ちゃん。あいつはそれを糸に返すために。友だ！あの野郎、逃がすか！
ちょっと待つの。
なんだ？
今はまだその勝手に歴史をか。
うるせえ、どけ！
Okay.
くそ、見失ったじゃねえか。一体どういうつもりなんだ、チラノスケ。
Yeah, I read somewhere that the Chaos Head Noah coming out is like a PS3 or PSP like version that's like slightly censored. Was that true? Or did I just read some bullshit somebody said? And that one still got banned? What do they censor? Gore? Oh, okay. That's all gonna be in the patch too, huh? Shit, yeah, that's bad. Half of the true end. What the? What? 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 Hmm.
やれやれ。とりあえず、ご来館に戻ろうか。
What the fuck?
話は中でしよう。
Find out. Any more word on the ban on that?
このまま歴史が同じように進んだら、結末も
That one was definitely making a bit more waves. Probably more like ripples, but got a lot more people bitching about that one getting banned. Because it's a bigger name.
貴様は昨日、そんなことを言ってた
Don't
よ
know
ね。
if it's gonna change at all.
ああ、だけどお前はこのままでもいい。
Wouldn't be nice if Steam shit canned whoever's banning half of these random games inconsistently.
うん。ちょっと拍子抜けするかもしれないけど、
いいとこ取り作
いい歴史はそのままに。
そんなつ
できる。もちろん、一本のピアノ線を渡るようなもの。最高にハッピーでピースフルな未来は、そのピアノ線の先に逆に言うと、そここれまでに何十億失敗したのだよ。だけど、ピアノ線を最後まで渡りきり、最高にだからこそ、言ったよね。オイラは未来からやってきたって、その未来を作ってくれたのが、ピアノ線を
This is like hyper bootstrap. How does somebody succeed to like bring back the thing that helps them succeed? Are they gonna even attempt to write off this bootstrap, or is it just like whatever, dude?
言ってることわかる？
Just doesn't give a shit.
ああ、要するに脇見。
まあそういうこと。そのために守ってもらわなきゃならないことが、チラノスケのオイラが許可しない限り歴史を変えてはならない。
Yeah, really? You're not cut out for this shit.
チラノスケの他の人間にはかつて成功した。
それって理由になるか？
なるでしょう。ピアノ線を渡りきるための守ってもらわないと。あ、もうだったらみんなに本当のこと。これまでに63億、次の63億7315万3743人目になりたいなら好きにするといいさ。ただし、
Oh,
これだけは
Jesus.
もし仮に失敗しても、今 今の貴様はやり直す VR1 が落ちてきたら今の貴様は残念だけどそうなったらそうなったで
次の
魂の尾の先にいるもう一人のユータンのことらよ。
なあチラノスケ、魂の斧有効身長限界距離がおよそ216メートル
Yeah,
っていうの
if he's
本当
talking
なん
about
だよ。
heaven, man, if we're supposed to believe the supernatural are real, then how's that work? Yeah, just billions and billions and billions of copies of each person because of all the separate worlds that he's creating. Yeah, it's supposed to just be more crazy. Whoa, it's a really detailed long number. Another cog in the
そん
machine,
なことで
man.
嘘なんかついてどう？
じゃあ俺は今日一
そうなるね。
だけど
何？
いや素朴に知ってるだろ。俺のこの体本来は千代子のもので。
パンチライン。
Oh god. Was there a body swap when they were kids?
今夜結婚するらしい。
Is that what he said? So there's a body swap when they were kids, and our dude is like kicked the spirit out of this swapped body and is taken over it, and then the spirit is outside of the body that isn't it but was swapped into it from the past. Holy.
どんだけ持ってくつもりなんだ。カバン一つで十分。それ以外のものは全部。
みんな聞いてくれ。他の研究員たちに感づかれて。
それじゃ電気ってこと？
いや、今すぐ結構だ。すまんな。
So is the real body actually the terrorist guy? The one who's supposed to have this body? Or something?
これまでのことを悪く思ってる。
Or terrorist chick? Is that how they explain it? Is his mind a dude because this isn't his actual body? Is that what's going on? I remember White Hair Kid, but like I'm trying to predict here. We'll see what happens.
僕はもう長くはないから。
西形さん、後ろ、すぐ後ろまでを。
I'm gonna fall off. That noise sounded just like that. Fucking Metal Gear Solid Death. Maybe this sister's just out there, man. Or maybe she didn't exist. Lightning just struck. Why does this exist? Oh, the sister.
よかった。やっと気がついたみたいね。
Maybe it's not real sister, it's just the person they know. That scream is, yeah, my mind screaming out. For air, dude. Oxygen.
川の近くにある山。じっちゃんが河原に横たわってた。
Because this is what his sister looks like.
だから助けたのは私。お礼ならじっちゃんに言って。今外で薪割りしてるから。歩ける？うん。どうにか。ちょっとなんで俺。っていうか。どうしたの？そんな、なんで千代子が。
多分俺たち3人はこんな感じで。
Oh god, it's just a giant body swapping plot, dude. Bold your fucking your giant bingo, dude. Yeah, confirmed. So our dude was like always a dude. He's just in the wrong body because it's a fucking massive body swap from childhood thing. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, there's no statement. It's just a body swap plot. The Lamau's on. Oh, Jesus, dude. Let's go, man. Let's keep going. So is Chiyoko inside white hair? He's inside of her body. And who's the other person? Is he inside of some random chick's body as well? Wait, there's two dudes. Wait, two chicks? Wait, I don't know. I don't know who the white hair guy is. So Pine goes into Chiyoko. Chiyoko goes into G? We saw the G on that one girl's neck. And then she goes into the white-haired dude's body and he's pissed. So his actual body is the white hair body. So their hair color, does it just change when they possess other people? Because she wasn't black hair, was she? I actually don't know. Maybe she was. Oh, they're just explaining it. Astral body under Chiyoko's physical body, hers under Guriko's, and Guriko possessed my original body, Pine's body. Why does the main character never say anything about this? Guess it didn't need to come up. They were explaining fucking possessions and spirits and stuff earlier, and then all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, I already knew that. He didn't say that? Yeah, I'm actually inside of somebody else's body. There was no amnesia plot in this. There was no memory loss. They didn't even have that hack excuse. He just mentions it at the end of the last chapter. He's like, you do know that I am not actually, this is not my actual body. Good God, the convenient bullshit that they don't tell the viewer in this. This is totally proto-AI 2, man. AI 2 takes it to an extreme with contrivances, but this has so much convenient just shit that the reader just doesn't know, but the main character always does. It wasn't a big deal. When they were trying to get all the rules figured out and their soul cord was attached to different bodies and shit, they didn't think that maybe it would be useful information to say, right? I would have preferred memory loss. I mean, at least that's a hack, like, way to cover your bases. They Uber-fied. And then lightning hit somehow. And then the bus driver came and decided to run over a bunch of people at the picnic. Yeah. His dream come true. The G.
だから貴様はそうして憑依を続けているうち、あたかも植え付けられた植物の種が土の中へと根を伸ばしていくように。
Yeah, I guess, dude. Wouldn't she just see that it looks like her childhood friend grown up? I guess she didn't know them super well. Oh wait, they said that they didn't have mirrors or they hadn't seen him for a long time or whatever, right? There was some bullshit there to try to cope that one.
今やその根は貴様の体の奥深くにまで言い方は悪いかもしれないけど完全
別に好き好んで乗っ取ったわけ。
わかっこれまで散々その体の性別のせいで
話を終えると白之助はおそらく俺の幽体に会いに行ったのだろう。現在時刻に俺は一人ベッドに座り物思いにふけっていた。
So the sister's just some random chick, I guess? That old grandpaps was relatives with in the mountains?
おいグリコ貴様が悪い何をやだよなんか犬みたいじゃあこの子の名前はミケそれで決まり千代子
Dude, what if the cat was in the... Oh wait, the cat's already dead. I was like, man, what if the cat was in the car too? Yeah, we get the full... The full fucking Ghost Trick cop out. God, I wish... Oh man, I wish. Dude. I wish that this cat spirit was like some other... One of the kids or something.
おまじないの歌石形さんに教えても寂しい時や辛い時に歌うと元気が出るんだって。
ほら、やっぱり届かないじゃん。
ごめん
グリコ生きててくれるといいんだけど。
グリコ。
突然停電とせっかく50キルゼロバーカ
Yeah, I think she's one of them. Is the idea, because she has one of the tattoos. Can't remember a single name. Reminds fucking Melton. right here on the spot. She would be Goro, right? No, she'd be Chiosuke or some shit. Yeah, so she'd be the Chinosuke, and then Goro went into his body, which is probably the white-haired dude. Well, she is the G on her neck, then she's not him, and she's not the G, so she has to be the C. So yeah, Chinosuke or whatever was in her body, I guess. Then Goro, was her name Goro? Then the other one, his body. And then there's also time travel possessions going on too, where people are repossessing their own bodies they've grown accustomed to, which aren't actually their bodies. And then we got the spiritual hierarchy in the meteor.
冗談じゃない。ありえま。インターセプト作戦なんていうのも高等向けの出任せ。米軍がそんなどうしてですか？決まってる。直径2キロにも及ぶ小惑星を。たかだか数十発の核ミサイルで破壊することなんて。I love how the lightning just struck right then too. Like, was that planned or was that pure? Just whoop, surprise. I'd already be pretty surprised that I was getting drained down a fucking whirlpool. But what about the professor? Did he just die in the water? Or do you think he made it? He couldn't Uberfy. The Bogdanovs planned it from the spiritual world, dude. Christ. ものすごく大雑把。それらが凄まじい爆風や衝撃波を生み出し、周囲の建物だ。ただ、 それは宇宙空間に空気があり、空気がなければ核兵、もっとも数千発の核弾頭。
2,000 nukes. Holy. Why are we seeing this every time? These are going by at like the speed of light. Just cut the fucking OP and EDs, man. Oh yeah, 0.1%. Barely, because it's so quick. I'm glad we discovered how to skip these, man. People were bitching so much in the reviews. Just press every button on your controller for 2 seconds. Works every time.
何人かの物理学者や宇宙工学の彼らは口を揃えたかのように
核ミサイルで VR だが安心 VR1 が地球に衝突する
いずれも今朝のテレビで言っていたことと同じ
Yeah, or I'll just DMG the fix, one of those or something. I'll leave in the review, oh I found a way to skip the cutscenes and then just not say what it is. Also this game sucks.
つまりグリーゼは嘘をついてた。そもそもあんな男の言ったことを鵜呑みに。
Police lying.
グリーゼがラブラの部屋を訪れた時だが、米国の諜報員だな。だとするとやっぱりラブラから何が何でもあいつの連絡先を。
入りだ使うな。
またかい。
また
そのまたのことだよ。早く閉じて。
ああ、すまん。せやけど別にええやろ。何ほっぺた真っ赤か。で、何しとんねんこんなところで。
古来館に帰る途中だ。
Maybe she likes to eat pussy, make a robo pussy.
あいつ部屋にいただろう。
ああ、なんやようわからんけど浮かれとるみたいやったで。壁越しに声が聞こえてきたんや。
Yeah, we're going through the same stuff.
そうだった。
I like how our spirit dude never looks outside the window to see the real body just walking around talking to people. Or are they supposed to be like anytime he's outside of the fucking the barrier, they're just like asleep? No, because we've heard this before, I think, from the inside.
ラブラはグリーゼだとしたら無理に連絡。明日の17時になれば。
なんや？
いや、それより
買い物や。今作っとるもんの。それでこれというわけではよいかんとなな。
突如宅配便で荷物が届いてからかれこれ5分近く。
Yeah, well, who does the cat answer to? What's his reasoning? You think the cat's gonna be a bad guy, or the cat's gonna be... I mean, I feel like the cat's gonna be a good guy and maybe doing bad things for some selfish but out of love reason, or it's just outright maybe misunderstood, a good guy for a bit or something. Yeah, I would love if the mascot was evil. But I feel like, yeah, it's gonna be like their cat or something, and it's just gonna be like something silly going on. Who knows?
伝票の送り主の欄にはアキナ入りた姉貴が送ってきたのだ。アメリカから。
Sister is real, sure.
何かあの変態の姉貴が中にはきっと俺は箱を開けるべきか否かしばらくの覚悟を決めるまでには。よし、開けてみよう。おい、これ予感は敵。それはいかがわしくてグロテスクで捉えようによっては極めてデンジャラスなものだった。宮沢賢治のコスチュームだ。
How did his sister know?
言うたえ。
I guess maybe he's only wearing it because she said it. And it just is part of the
空港への見
timeline
送
by
り、
default.
お礼ってわけでもない。こっちに戻ってきて、街をどう思わず衝動買いし、よかったら着てみて。アキナ。
向こうの人の目にはひらがなやカタカナや
The www line. Where's that? The LOL line, where is it?
どう？最高にシュールで笑えるでしょ。わらわらわら。
www. Wada wada wada.
たまに外国人の体に彫られた奇妙な日本語のタトゥーをね、トマトとか、これも似たような趣旨のものなのかもしれない。とにかく、そんなことよりも、
Just what they use online for laughing, the grass thing or something, right? What was the lore?
今このコスチュームがここに存在するってことは。
Time to become a hero of justice.
やっぱりこの俺が宮沢賢治に早速着てみた。
So has he mentioned that he's like recording himself now? Or stopped recording and is just like replaying the live stream? What was even the point of the live stream being on? Just to trick his body, that his ghost, that's it? Which didn't even matter for more than just the very beginning.
それを叩きつけた時のその時になって便箋は2枚あ、もう1枚の方、そこには見覚えのある
I mean, I get what it's for us,
こんな文章が記
but
さ
did
れ
it
て
really
いた。
even matter in the story that much? A little bit.
飛行機の中で暇だったから、じっちゃんの
To
絵を
get
描
him
いて
motivated to get down there. We've seen that picture on Meika's fax machine.
なかなか似てるでしょ。もう何度もこれを書き始めた。ある時メイカから、だったらそう思ってその日の夜にじっちゃんの絵を描き上げて、残念ながらメイカほんと冷たいよね。メイカ
So that explains the random
そんなわ
facts.
けでこの大事にしてね。
俺の姉は変態なだけでな、この絵をじっちゃんに似ていると言って本来であれば祖父と漢字で、そのせいでメイカとなるぎのはイコール祖父。
ねえアキナさん、じっちゃんはユータンがここに来てからそろそろお姉嫌だよ。アキナさんみたいな私のどっからどうそれで山へ
So yeah, not his real sister, obviously.
昔話かよ。ばっちゃんはかわいい。もう何年も前、その時にお父さんやお母さんもごめん。
Really?
うん、それじゃあ言わせてもらうけど。
What is
いい
this?
加減服着てくれないかな。
Oh, she's naked? Is that the idea?
裸のままでうろうろするのやめて
That's
ほ
why
しい
she's
ん
a
だ。
pervert.
私はナチュラリストな。虚飾に満ちた暮らしなんてとても15歳とは思えと誰も帰れなんて言ってな。だいたいなんであんたの前で女同士なん。俺はでもついてるもんついたから気がついたらいってまただって本当のことなんだからしょうがないだろ。
Please believe the body is swapped. Stuck in an Uchikoshi van and I've been body swapped. Help
動
me.
物の世界オスがメスになっちゃう原因。クマノミとかボルバキアにいいから服着きな。着ろ。だったら私のことやだ。じゃあこのままね。さーてと縄跳びの練習で。おはあゆうたー。
Cool. Thanks for the
俺の本当の名前は入立
extra scene with the sister.
事件のほとぼりが冷めた頃、田舎の役場なん松茸を100本持って申請に行ったらあっさりと受理してもらうことができたらしい。ただその前かその名前に 姉がふざけ、俺の言動は完全に男子のものだったから、それにしてもこれでまた悩み。この宮剣のコスを切るか着ないかで人類の未来が。
チラノスケの起き、オイラが許可しない限り歴史を変えてはならない。
くそ、俺は絶対に着ないからな、こんなコスチューム。
パンチライン。
Punchline.
パンチ
ラブラさん、
When the hell did they end up over here?
ランコさんとおっしゃるんですね。
ライン。そうですけど、
What the hell
どう
is
し
that?
てご存知なんですか？
いえ、ちょっとね。
17時から尾行を始めてもう5時間。ようやく2人の会話が耳に届く距
It's
離に。
punchline because all the gut punches that happen in
これまで苦労し
this.
た甲斐があったというものだ。見たくもないラブストーリーの映画に付き合ったり、高級レストランの2時間をたった1杯のスープでしのいだり。
では、これからはランコさんとお呼びした方がよろしい。
Post the paragraph,
ラ
gotta
ブラのままでいいですよ。
already made within the story itself. They haven't said punchline yet. Maybe this is gonna end with somebody punching the asteroid. They're gonna be like, I'm gonna punchline you, asteroid. And
そん
then
な
they
こ
do
とをすれば歴史を大幅に変えてしまうことにもなりかねない。
it. We'll see.
最高にハッピー
Not that one.
未来はそのピアノ線の先にしか存在しない。
No, no, the wiki, the wiki.
そこからそれたら
Oh
終わ
god,
りってこと。
yeah. My brain's
だから俺
melted.
はこうして。
ラブラさん、
I can't even slow this down. It's just a video.
あなたのことを愛
How
して
about
い
it
ま
miss
す。
anything
たとえ
great?
人類が滅亡しても、この気持ちは変わらない。
Oh god, Sam's
私
got
の心は永遠にあなたのものです。
グリーゼ様。なんですかこれ？
the
ク
astral
リスマス
body
プレゼン
roll.
トです。受け取ってください。
そんな、いただけません、こんなもの。
なぜです？
実は私、グリーゼ様に言わなきゃいけないことがあって、それを聞いたら多分気が変わると思うんです。だから
借金の
Look
こ
at
とで
his
す。
unblinking stare.
どうしてそれを？
ラブラさん、あなたには弟さんがいらっしゃいます。
Yeah, I think we all had a similar
彼は
feeling.
つい最近まで宗教法人救命会の会員だった。しかし、このほど念願かなって組織を脱会。
Isn't she weirded out by how much personal shit he knows
会を
about
受け
her?
るのは一筋縄ではいかなかった。組織は彼に対して大会料として1000万円を要求して
Welcome
きた。
back
そこで彼は
to anime
実の
time.
姉であるあなたのところへと相談に。話を聞いたあなたは弟のことを不憫に思い、何件もの消費者金融を回ってどうにかそのお金を工面した。すみませんラブラさん、あなたのことを少し調べさせていただきました。いえ、誤解しないでください。決して値踏みをしようと思ったわけではありません。
But he did.
私はただ純粋にあなたのことが知りたくて。
How do you even find that
ご安心ください。
easily? It's not a Google search.
もう心配はいりません。
これは関西証明書。そんな、どうして？
今日はクリスマスイブですからね。プレゼントは一つでも多い方がいいでしょ。どうかされましたか？
だってこんなのっておかしいですよ。普通じゃ考えられないし。
私は普通の人間ではないのです。はるばる 16.1 光年先の彼方からやってきた。
ごまかさないでください。
お気に召しませんでしたかな、そのプレゼント。
すみません。ありがとうございます。弟もきっと喜ぶと思います。
そういえば入院されているそうですね。一月ほど前に
hospital.
大きな事故
A big accident.
何でも山道でハンドル操作を誤りガードレールに突っ込んだとか。
そんなことまで。とにかくお金は必ずお返ししますから。
お気持ちだけで結構です。
そんなわけにはいきません。
ではラブラさん、あなたのお言葉で返していただけますか？もちろんすぐにとは言いません。
Maybe this guy is a fucking alien at this point, man.
あの星が落ちて。
Why does he look evil? Because he probably is.
そうだった。
Our guy's already got suspicions about us, why he's
手
here.
がかりになりそうな人物はもう一人いたのだ。
I think it's shitty animation and that he's supposed to be evil. Maybe.
あの事故が起こる直前のことだった。ランド兄ちゃん。
Yeah, he does run
火を
those.
抱えながら私のところにやってきて、こう言ったの。
Extreme good
しばら
tea.
くこいつを預かってほしい。
ランドは無比のことを知っている。ということは、W のことや、坪内の計画全体についても
Maybe he works with the Uber labs. Maybe this is where they're at. Somehow.
だが、今の時間は10時12分か。今日はもう無理だな。前の歴史通りなら、あと1時間と40分ほどで、最重要人物が糸の部屋を訪れることになる。
Uber Beats. Uber Eats.
友田千早。その体に取り付いた坪内9名を。
You think they get Uber Eats down at Uber Labs while they're listening to their Uber Beats
立ち上げたままになっていたパソコンにメールが届いていた。
while they're making Ubermensch people?
姉からのメールだった。
例のあれ、もう胸のところに雨にも負けずって書かれた
Uber Eats. Boobies.
ユータが着てると画像撮って。ところでさ、雨にも私は中学の頃それでこの感動をなんてことコピペするから。
雨にも負けず、雪にも、夏の暑さにも負けぬ。みんなにデクノボを褒められもせず、そういうものに私はなりたい。褒められもせず、なんだか幽体だった頃の自分も肉体を取り戻した今の自分、まるで空気のよう。もちろん俺にはよくすぐに怒るし、上手に笑みを浮かべるのも苦手だ。それでも
This is how they explain
だからこそ、ここには俺のあるべき姿が記されてい
the
る。
random hero chant. The sister just sent it to him randomly and he's like, yeah, well, yeah, I like that. So is she like in on any of this, you think? Is she manipulating as well? Or is this just total chance that all of her shit had happened and just plays into the story?
雨にも負けず。よし、なってやろうじゃねえか。
New music.
宮沢賢治に。
Okay. See ya, music. I like how that new song is starting, we get like 5 seconds in, and then it's just gone. Yeah, that's just the one time it plays. They never get to hear the whole thing. It's E7 all over again.
なんとあいつの体を乗っ取って、それからもう一つ理由があった。このままあいつを野放しにしておけ。最初の犠牲、遺体が発見されたのは26日の未明のことだったから、今の日付は従ってる。だからといって友田がメーカの腹を殴らないと X パーツが壊れないと、俺はしばらくこのまま歴史通りにことが進めば、そうしたら俺はいや、まあこうよ、 いくらマスクをかぶっているとはいえ、この声のままでは俺
ボイスメーカーとは喉元に貼り付けて使う
This is why the voice maker was stolen. Then where's the fucking face maker at?
声帯に特殊な電気信号を流すことで声質を
Or do you think he uses that too to fake people out somewhere?
そうか。ボイス戦え、宮沢賢治。待てー。
なんだ貴様。
雨にも負けず、風にも負けず、雪にも、夏の暑さにも負けぬ欲はなく、欲はなく、欲はなく、そういう正義の
誰？ストレンジジュースの仲間？
どうしたかかって
痛いの怖い。
あ？
やられるの分かって。
まあいい。お前が来ない。
あ、いや、ちょっと待ってくれ。心の
うるさい。もん。
だから待てって言ってんだろ。
待てと言われて待って。
今待ってんじゃねえ。
ではまた。
ごめん、待ってください。
なんなのめちゃくちゃ。
どうしかなくて。
お前
とにかく
待ったらどう？
俺の本気。
面白い。
ここに来ることまでは分かってたけど。
なあ誰や知らんけどこれ脱がしてくれへん？
よし、分かった。
3,000, dude. No.
ちょっとタイムな。逃げるなよ。約束の褒美をくれてやるぜ。あれ、もうやろう。待ちやがれ。
Amazing. Yeah, I need more clown music.
俺は走りながら考えた。本当にこのまま友田を捕まえてしまっていいのだろうか。
チラノスケの掟オイラが許可しない限り。
しかし坪内からこの機会を逃すわけには。
Who cares what the cat
これまで
says?
に失敗したのらよ。そい
歴史を守るべき、それとも。
I mean, we ended up not doing what he wanted to end up even on a non-bad end, so it's like, why wouldn't I test it?
迷うまでもないだろう。このまま友田を野放し、もちろんだが、たとえどんな奴であろうと誰かが。待てー、友田。おい、やめろ。
やってくれたな。両手両足の骨を折るとは。
Broke both your arms and legs.
お前の体じゃな。
なぜ私の。
お前のこと、生前お前の体がハーキュリーウイルスにW のみを残して人類を滅
The
亡
Hercules virus.
何者な。
俺のことはどうで答えるのはお前の方。
そこまで知っている人間に
端的に聞かせてもらう。小惑星 VR。
まだそう。我が救命会はそこに W となった者たちを非難。確かにそれが。しかしその状態で
だが実際
に
とにかく
それはあり。
なん
貴様が邪魔をした。 W とは常に遊馬化した状態でいられる者たちのこと。その完成にはあの子熊の際だが、とはいえ私は何も。
But you.
いずれあの子熊をもともとあれは返してもら。
何を言ってる。
なんだあれは我々が生み出したものなのだよ。
Uber Labs.
いや、
にあったユーバラボのあれいつの間にかなくなっとってん。
その通り、今から9年前のことに、ある研究員が謀反を当時。だが、マスコミにリークされれば、組織の、そこで我々は施設をその研究の成果。
待て、まさかお前、あのラボの関係者なのか。
That's what he just said.
その言い方からすると。
So, I'm definitely excited to get to the rating, I guess. But Jesus, God, even these parts just feel dragged out, man. I mean, it's more exciting than the other stuff, but it's still just like so just fucking whatever, man.
私はユーバラボの研究員だった。
To be into it at this point, we need like fucking really dumb shit or really fucking crazy shit.
そもそもユーバカの予想を立てたのも、その予想に基づいてハーキュリーウイルスを設計したのも、
it's the creator of the Hercules virus.
あのウイルスのなのに
3名の実験、人間を対処。そこで私が
The evil one.
自ら実験台に。
なんでそこまでして。
貴様にある日突然、憎し私の両親は
Here we go.
紛争地帯を中心に活動
The
していた
sleeper backstory. Oh god, the villains, fucking motives, or whatever the fuck. That Bushman.
その両親に連れられて、私、事件は内戦状態にあったアフリカの小国に滞在していた時に起こった。
Yep, just a fuck actor.
外から帰ってくると、どうやら両親の助けたある人物がその組織と敵対関係にあったグループが報復のために殺したのだ。だが私は犯行を行った者たちを恨むことは、私の憎しみの矛先はそのような環境を、人間とは不完全な生き物だ。欠けたところがあるから人類は完全体へとそうして進化した。それこそが世界平和を実現。救命会を立ち、一人でも多くの賛同者を得るために、私は顔を変え、
So where does
名前を変え
Goro,
てあの組織を作った。
Goma, whatever the hell, play in here?
その時すでに私はユーバカの
The
力を
evil,
手に入れていた。
are they undercover?
私が力を駆使して奇跡を見せると、組織を急速に拡大できたのは、全ては偉大な、その力を恒常的に出すことのできる W という存在は、適者生存の法則にのっとった。さ、そろそろおま、
いや、まだだ。まだ大事なことを聞いて。VR1 は一体と。
そうか。話すつもりがないなら、ではな。
おい、待て。
Space. The black soul, the dark soul. Yeah, fuck this body, brother, I'm out.
オイラがいいって言う。
だったら警察にでも引き渡せばよ。そんなことをしたってこの歴史の友だわ。まだだから
って両手
仕方がなかった。あいつを野放しにすればしばらくの間奴の身動きを。あの後友田は激痛のために意識を失い、やむを得ず俺は公園の、そうして古来館へと引き返す途中で白之助と出会ったの。
I'm going back home for a smoke break.
はあ、たかだか。しかもその3人は糸にひどい仕打ちをしたゴミくずみたいな連中だって
No, the evil cat.
だからあの3人は、
ああ、そうだよ。70億の命を救うには少々の犠
Oh,
牲はやむを
Jesus.
得ないのら。
Oh, God. What game was he writing at the same time as this? He's like, I'm just gonna pull some shit from my own fucking back. Like, he's just cross-writing them at the same time. The Delta Cat. Oh, God. Yeah, I want to see ZTD, but all of the models are replaced with, like, fucking just dogs and cats and snails.
するつもりなのら？
Fucking DC Douglas the Black Cat.
友田が動けなくなってしまった以上、30日に起こる予定だった出来事は全部キャンセルってことに。そうなったら糸が味方、必然的に2人の間に。とにかくオイラはできだからユータも頼んだよ。お前はさっきの。
もう脅かす亀男が戻ってきたのかと。
はあ、亀男って
俺は話せることだけを適当にかいつまんで。
はあ、ほな。
ああ、
ところであなた、
さっきの工場聞いてなかったのか？俺は正義のスーパーお助けマン宮沢賢治だ。その後の展開は前の歴史の通りだった。警察に通報するかしないかの話でひとしきり揉めた後、
そうか、そういう全ての元凶は無比にほんならやっぱり。
ちょっと、さっきと言ってることが真逆じゃの。
さっきはさ、うちが保健所にせいから。
Seen it.
メーカー、大丈夫か？
panties.
動けなくなって。救急車。大丈夫や、ちょっと休めば。
わかった、手を貸そう。
Those weren't even for the sake of the story, they were just for us.
宮沢賢治だ。
なんやこ。
お姫様だ。いや、体が勝手に動いてしまうのだよ。
寒いも立つわ。
お前に言われ。
なんでよ。
とにかくこういう
Ume.
ほんま助かったわ。
西に疲れた母あれば当然のことをしたまでだ。礼にはそれでサブスティテュート、フュージョンリアクターのガンマレージェネ。だからさっきのやつをコンバー
なんで知っとんねん、そんなこと。
手伝ってやる。話はそれからだ。
Let me open up your hatches.
そろそろ教えて。なんであんたが知っとん？
星が教えて。
寒。
さっきと同じだよ。
運命。
夜中の2時に食べる豚骨ラーメン。
それは運命やろ。ますます寒いわ。
メーカー、お前に言ってお
Our
かな
dude's
ければ
Mr. Clever all of a sudden when he puts on the mask.
とても大事。実は
ティラノステの起き、他の人間には一切これまでに63億、次の63億7315万3。
いや、
なんやねんな、それ。せやけどまあ、
なんでだ。
信用しとるからや。
信用？
さっき言うてたこと、運命やねんな。きっと。
そろそろ。
Yeah, what's up with the old Grandpa Joe here?
最後にもう一度だけ。
What if this was the professor that lived? No, that wouldn't make sense because it would be 20 years ago. And I don't think he had an old man's voice. Who is this fucker, man?
まず一つ目はこの子、二つ目は一人の、三つ目はその少女と共に、そして最後。
Maybe it's just the cat possessed this old
だから6
man.
年後、この古来館に入り立つアキナという女の子がやってくる。そうしたら彼女。
その通り。安心した。
Yes, the final thing we didn't hear about.
ただ、お前がその少女に会うことになるのは今日や。
今日？
Let's hope so, Sam.
場所と時刻について後で。
せやけどうち、その子の顔と名前。
大丈夫や。その子を見ればメーカー、お前は人類。
おじい。
もちろん。
Protect
人類
everyone.
のために戦うのはお前も。ジャスティスせやから。
Oh god, we're all gonna work together like I said, man. Are they all gonna be like superhumans, or are we gonna have like the data person and the person who brings water and the cheerleader? Or is it more that their bonds will drive one person to save the world?
わしは
ユキ、食べられるんか？
食べてみたらええ。どうや？
ただ口ん中が100。おじいは塩か。
ぬくいは生きてる証。
ぬくい生きてる証。
It tastes like death, old man. I can taste death on you. Got it. Next.
そうか。天が博士が与えた4つの使命。だが、そのこととさっきのこととどんな関係が？
おじいはまだ元気やった時にこないなこと言う。
いずれ気象そいつもジャスティスパンチ。そいつのことは信用したれ。決して
Do you think that would make sense? The grandpa is somehow like him as well? I need multiple versions of our guy in like all sorts of different time periods. Full VLR bullshit, right? I'm going to send myself back to fucking plan all the events to come and then go through all those. And he's Delta, not Delta, wait, Sigma. Maybe Sigma.
ナルギのとうちを入れて。
メンバーは
ああ、ジャスティスパンチのパンチはつまり正義
The
の
5 members. Is the bear number 5?
残りの2人ってなあ、他にも気になった。
なんや？
No, no, it's just the 5 people living here, I guess. What about the bear?
なんで姉貴を入居させる
Number
ことが
6.
使命のうちの一つだった。
姉貴。入り立つや秋なの。
まあな。
正確な理由はわかせやけど、
推測で構わん。聞かせてくれ。
Kino Avengers, yeah.
この古来館にとっての
Ichiko, she's angels.
磁石。
アキナがここに来たからラブ入り立つについてもあいつはアキナみんなアキナに吸い寄せられるよ。
確かに。
おじいは多分今の古来館の上癖やからその未来を構築
How did he know? How did he know? How did he know?
指示したんちゃうかな。
だがどうして天が博士は未来のことを？
これも推測になるけど、おそらく霊界画像
Underworld
更新
graphic
機
communicator.
冷蔵庫が関係しとっ
Was
たんや
there a
と思う。
time traveling fax sent? Body swap with the cat and became a cat. Goes, then where's the cat? Where's the cat? Where's the cat?
ほら、さっき
冷蔵庫。いや。だがあれはただの普通のファックス。
おじいはだから多分
本当にそれで未来のことを知ったっていうのか。
わからん。うちも半信今は信じたい気持ちの方が若干強いけど
I
な。
imagine the cat's just setting everything up from a really long time
準備
ago.
完了。
I'm curious still about the spiritual hierarchy, man. Because I mean, you could just explain away most of that crap with like, oh, it was long-reaching spirit time shit. Schrodinger's cat ghost. Oh god. S S S S S S S S. This game is ass. But let's keep going. We need to know the gripping mystery of Punchline. We need answers.
たく、どいつもこいつわざとだろ。そっちがぶつか。俺がそんなことするわ。
白々しい。
白々しいのはお前のおパンツ様。いいからそれを。この俺がたく。姉貴、一体糸に何を？
ところで今なんで？
いや、鍵が。昨べ友田が侵入。
そっかそっか。一体どういう私がコンビニに行っているやっぱ変態。違う。
C で言うな。小熊の様子がギャーギャーとな。それでどうしたのかと思って。もちろん嘘だった。俺が糸の部屋に
ねえ、ちょっと無比のこと。
俺の部屋はすぐと気づかないわけないだろ。
The bear. Our friend the bear. Berenstein bear. Big bear. Smokey the bear.
今眠ったところだ。
そう。
お前がいなくなって寂し。
そっか。
どうにかキリン。俺が糸の部屋を訪れたのは、解除用のパスナンバーはまずはそれを入力して起爆装置を停止させ。その後。
Like our guy just doesn't give a fuck. He's just changing history as much as he wants.
どうしてそんなめんどくさいこと？理由は簡単だ。
Oh, so it was never going to blow up. What about the bear trap? I guess it doesn't hurt the bear.
解除のイベントが発生。そこで各種センサーやタイマーの機能はそのままに。新刊だけを。
There's never a risk. What would happen then if we failed the passcode thing in the other route? Or but not the other route, the beginning. Would nothing explode, or is this because he's actually changing things that would have been fine? Yeah, what's up, Sim? Thanks for the alert.
これにて爆弾の件についてなあ。どころでいいと。
何？
Did you know?
ラブラの弟、そいつの連絡先。
ランド兄ちゃんのこと。
ラブラから聞いたん
だったらラブラに教え。
それがその。
でも。
ほっとかわい。
もう、わかったよ。
Blackmail. Yeah, I played that game. It sucked.
ユーバラボは某国から資金提供を受けてたんだ。
某国？
ごめん、そこまでは言えないよ。
Or was it Panty Quest? Panty Quest? I was gonna check the next one. I mean, we know it's gonna be like 0.5 or some shit back. 0.2, 0.1. Slowly, just barely changing, man. The episodes are coming way faster, so.
この僕が消されちゃうからね。
何度目かのコールでランドはようやく電話に出た。
Do we want to know? Do you want to know when it's getting that close? Or should we leave it to mystery? Do you want to know? Yes. Looking like 1, 2. Oh. Oh. Well, I guess not. Okay, never mind, we're back. What the fuck? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, now we know the percentages. Looks like about 20% of people finish, assuming that's the end. Probably about right, considering 15% have platinums. Oh, what's this? The rarest outside the plat. We'll check later.
俺が無比について知っていることをすべて。
その資金提供の見返りに、某国はユーバラボからでも。
Google Labs promised to reveal to that government the results of their research.
偽のデータを捏造して、
Fake
それが
data.
発覚したのは、怒った某国は特殊部隊を派遣して、その中にはもちろん、あいつの驚異的な再生能力に。
だけど、小熊じ、どうして？
笑うかもしれないけど、僕が参考にするって言ってたからだよ。
あんたの弟。
So is Uber Eats running around right now? Or is it just the government at this point?
その関係で子熊の世話。確か
Maybe the Kume is just made up of leftover Uber Eats people, I guess.
子熊を抱えてラボに戻ってくると、坪内から電話がかかってきたのはランド。
あ、はい。
そうか、それはよかった。ならば今すぐそいつを連れて。
計画を実行されるのですか？
Tokyo HQ, man.
実験はまだ一度も成功してはいない。この際、死ぬのいて我が身を賭してでも W は必ず完成させ。そのために必要なのがそいつさえいれば全て。
だけど東京の本部、
ここに来たんですね。そして小熊を、どうして坪内の指示？
僕は W のことも W
つまり
そういうこと。小熊がいなければ W は作れないみたいだったし。 W がいなければ
Get everything
計画が実
explained
行
now.
されることもないだろうって思ったんだ。
だけどあなたは救命会の熱心な信者だったんじゃ。
What, the dolls, the figures, the lamp from Ghost Trick? Oh no. Ghost Trick crossover, but they just take the twist from Ghost Trick and that's the crossover.
救命会の競技は非現実的だからこそ陶酔できたんだよ。それが現実のものになっちゃったら、
それで子グマ
車で山に引き返してガードレールに事故の偽装をしたんだ。
なるほど。その事故のせいで子グマで未だに病院暮らし。
そうだけど、ここに入院してるのは姉ちゃんにも医者にも、そう本当は救命会の連中、いわゆる殴る蹴るの
無比を子グマを逃がしちゃったからですか。
それがきっかけで脱会することに決めたんだ。だけどそのためには1000万円必要だって。
そうか。
お金はね、本当それまでは
絶縁状。
喧嘩してた姉ちゃんはずっと。だけど僕はあの子グマをいとも、あの時はまだ姉ちゃんとは口も聞いてなかったから。
Why the camera
最後に
changes
一つだけ
there?
聞かせてください。小惑星
What the
VR1
fuck's wrong with whoever
どうして地球
did the, I guess would you call it the cinematography? I mean, it is, right? It's the angles and the cuts, editing, I guess. It's fucking frantic, crazy, psycho editing.
計画の概要
っていうのは具体的なこと。嘘なんかついてた。僕は救命会を知ってることがあったら全部教えてるって。
Thanks, dude.
縁も竹縄の竹縄とはすでに竹縄的なものは
Karaoke.
調子良さそう。体の方はもうほら、昨日の夜亀男に。
ああ、ゆうべのうちに修理？キュウリを食べたんだよね。せや、うちキュウリが大好物でな。キュウリ食べると体の調子が
カッパかよ。
そうか、ちびっこ玉抜いた。もうメーカ
おっさん
オーバーハン言うな。
クリスマスパーティー。
Christmas party.
ラブラに誘われて参加してみた。
That bear likes fucking gravy, dude. Shit's good.
女性4人によって醸成された独特、その周囲に張り巡らされた規制線は
まあせやけど、おばはんちゅうのも言えて妙かもわからんな。
Hey man. I'm protein. Just what the growing body needs.
うちはストレンジジュース。私の補佐コードネームはパン。要はメカニック。
それじゃあさ、メーカーこの古来館のセキュリティ。
一応現
It's
状
got a pretty strong system, my ass.
ゆうべは
あれはそのシスほら前に
The system was offline. Does it actually have good security? What the
時
fuck?
にシステムがリセットされ、まあうっかりテヘペロ。
テヘペロとかで済まされちゃうんだ。
はい、それじゃあ
なんよ。
ヒーローってさ、普通司令部ストレンジジュースとパンプキンチ。
今のところチームは
じゃあ緊急出動。
あれはな、自動的にうちんとこのコンピューター、警察のネットや無線を傍受したり、
Oh god, some minority report shit going on.
採取したりしながら。
Yeah, it just takes some nice, honest Never 7. Just some really shitty slice of life and then a cool twist. This one's just the tour de force and horrible pace and I guess you call them uninteresting twists, but a lot of that's because of the reuse and the execution. It's not like body swapping on its own is like a bad idea, right?
その中から気を
その仕組みを
ただの
せやか
俺は一人食べ終わったチキンの骨を使って鶏の骨格標本を組み上げる作業に勤しんでいる。
貴様はパーティーの場に同席す貴様は空気みんなが楽しそうにはしゃいでいる姿を
結局幽体として
それじゃあ
So he's just sitting there and they're ignoring him?
せっかくメイカが持ってきてくれたんだから
お前の歌うめいか？
あれ
Yeah, it makes the body swap twist in AI1 even less novel. You did hyper body swapping in this one. After doing body swapping and like I mean, I guess mind hacking's not body swapping, but I guess, yeah, I mean, remember 11 and... Did ever 7 have body swapping? Or am I don't remember actually.
これもメイカの発明品カラオケ機能のついたただのマイクやというわけで2番手は
Okay, I didn't think so. What the fuck? Is she drunk?
メルヘンメタルメンヘラーっていうそのバンドが性転換でメルメタにしては珍しく
何なのよその性転換。今だ今しかない。説明しよう。
Allow me to explain.
性転換だよ弥生ちゃんとは BL 界の巨匠。
すごい知ってるんだ
ゆうたくん物知りだね
I know all about boys' love. Nigga motherfucker's an expert.
物知りっちゅうか
違うだ
ほななんで知っとんねん
それはその
とにかく読んでみたいわ。
ああだったら貸してあげる。
持ってるの？
うん一度学校に持ってった時に募集さああでも今後でいい？
もちろん。
ところで私
何
なんていうか男性が好きな男の人そういう人たちって
来たーよなちょっと早すぎ
だって気にそりゃお前そういう人たち専門のビデオでもさ見たいんだったら自分のところについて
他人のそれとお尻や耳がそういう対象になったりするのと同じこと。
God, I'm having an out of body experience right now, dude. This is the exact requirement of sound, visuals, and the right time and place to make my soul leave my body.
お尻も耳も
Into ears and butts. Ears! God, somebody's in ears, man. Not me.
確かにだとしたら体は女性で心は男性っていう人もやっぱり同じなのかな
She got hit really close to home there. It's almost like her body was swapped. Yeah, everybody in this chat room is body swapping after this. Ichiko, she's been fraying, dude. We played all of the exact things you needed to have us play to end up all body swapping at this moment. The fray, the simulation,
お前もそう思
the
うや
pivot
ろ
on the ground.
そうだな。
Is everybody gonna do one? How is this chick the worst singer of all of them, dude? Is it on purpose? She's supposed to be the one actually doing a sing-along for, I assume, gonna be the finale. Yeah, why is she quiet? Death metal chick was super loud.
ねえ、パンチパーマとチラシ寿司。
純愛をテーマにある時パンチパーマをかけたトラックの運転手だけど二人の間は
なんか壮大だね。スペク
そうレイ・ミゼラブルみたいな感じなんだよ。
きっと全然違うと思うけどね。
さてと残ってるのは二人。
はいこれ。いいよ俺。いいよとかないから。順番だから。国民の
だったらラブラから先。
私喉の調子が悪くて。
The white guy on the truck, dude. Just really wanted to hit some people with the truck.
だってさ、
本当にいいからいい。よくないから。俺は絶対に歌わないぞ。
I will just say it. So far, it's not as bad as World's End Club. They would have to really fucking eat hard shit to end up worse. But it's in the same realm. It's in that same probably point value. Close to it. We'll see. We will see. This is so proto AI, man. I can't believe it. There's so many sing-alongs. If they had an animation budget, they would do even more. Like this is like, oh, let's have little sing-alongs in here and it'll just be part of the story, and then it just goes further into depravity, and we'll just have them for no reason. And then this time, then they're gonna appear like 20 times throughout the VN, and they're gonna all be all mocaps and 20 different languages. And like this is like there's a reason it's happening, but it's a little silly, and then it just keeps getting worse when. Special, yeah. I like the lyrics. They talk about stacking asses up. Yeah, yeah, so in like 5 minutes it's got more. It's bizarre for the fucking hyper low budget. I mean, I guess there's less went into these snippets. The bear. The jiggle. Oh my god. I didn't realize that's the one I was gonna pop up. Where's the other one? Oh, it's down here. The audio mixing is curious, dude. The jiggle physics, yeah. At least we can appreciate that, I guess. We've had enough sing-alongs for the next hour or two. Yeah, hand programmed the animated and programmed Pepsi Man straight in the fucking setting up the jiggle physics.
いいけど、早くても半年。
まあ、花火やったすぐっちゅうても。
でもこの
買うんやない。作る。うちはストレンジジュースのたかが花火ごとき。じゃあ決まりだね。みんなで一緒に花火しよう。大晦日に。
They're just gonna make the biggest firework of all, destroying the meteor. Somebody worked hard on these intermission art stills. They're pretty good. They look nice, right?
ラブラさんとイト
Got
ちゃん
some style.
寝ちゃった
Shame they went to waste because they're in fucking Punchline.
あ
Like, Jesus.
メーカーきっと帰ってきたら怒るだろうな。牛丼が食べたいって突然言い出したのラブラさんなんだから。
Yeah, they like have way more style. Just even a couple of them has more style than anything in this game combined. Consistent style at that. This game is all over the place. And then maybe, Cora was saying that it was a decent anime studio who did the anime. Maybe that has just better, at least animations, let alone style, the actual anime. I mean, we've seen a lot of it, but obviously not the whole thing.
それで、
あのね、21日に私、
ああ、濡らし、
あの時言いかけたこと、お礼だよ。バスジャック事件の時、助けて。
I'm skipping it. I know.
ありがとう。
I've seen it 100 times.
別に、
本当に。
だからいいって。
それからもう
まだあんのかよ。
私、最初にゆうたくんに会った
Are
時
you a
から
body swapper?
親近感、なんか、すごく似てるな。あ、誤解しないで、そういうのじゃ。そういうのを言いたかったこと。じゃあ、戻ろう。メーカー、牛丼買って帰ってきてるかもしれないし。
なるぎのなるぎの
Shouldn't it be obvious? Like, how many people does she think have superpowers out there from the lab? It's most likely, especially because it was her body, that, yeah, like, this is one of the people.
例の発作か。なんでおいなるぎの薬はどこ。頼む、答えてくれなるぎ。くそ、とにかく薬を探さない。だがどこにあるんだ薬は。
Let's go find Robo Girl.
その中に赤と白せやから。
そうか、メーカーの部屋だ。待ってろなるぎの、すぐ戻る。
This would be the time where you actually yell. Like, Mega! As you're looking for the pills. Right? Why does that shadow like perfectly line up almost with the building in the back? Could they not have like moved that a little bit to not look fucking bizarre? Yeah, I mean, that's a big bonus because the gameplay sections needed to be padded out with little bits of text in between each room and a setup and a little segue between the different tricks. The seams were fraying. I'm fraying out of it. Like, it kills the pace and it's just not fun. They take a long time in their own right.
薬の場所よくわかったね。
We're just in Uchikoshi land now.
ああ、
メーカーから。
まあ、
じゃあ私の体、あいつの体は内臓も血管、あらゆる検査結果の異常な数値を、そして
体のつまり
I feel like we're running through an Uchikoshi game on like on speed right now or something.
なるぎの
Every chapter's just like, I guess not really answering anything, but it's just kind of.
もうやめてもらえないか。
But it's like, it feels like it's on speed, but it's also still too fucking slow because you just don't care about most of it.
ストレンジジュースになるの。
どうして
決まってるだろ。
大丈夫だ。メーカーだって。
それは半年前。今のお前の
無理だ。やめるわけに。私のこと
だからって。
それあの人の仇も
石形さんのことか。
どうして知ってるの？
Oh, come on, it's obvious.
まさかメーカーが
いや違う。メーカーから聞いたわ。
じゃあ
俺は
Why would we not? Yeah, Akora. Popcorn stuck in my tooth or something.
嘘でしょ。
本当だ。俺はどんぐり姫の家来だよ。昔お前ノコギリクワガタ。あん時はおかげで1週間も鼻の腫れが引かなかった。
Yeah, I'm in your body, bitch. Feels good. Taking a liking
キャッチボールは
to
上
it.
手くなったかって聞くまでもストレンジジュースの立ち回りを見りゃ一目瞭然だ。ミケのことは覚えてるか？
Yeah, nice pussy on you, man. I don't mean you dead cat either.
お前が石形さんからもらってきたあの黒猫のことだ。
Oh, God.
そういやグリコが言って
That
た
was
っけ
Guriko, not Goro or Goko or some shit. Guriko.
猫には9つの命だとしたら今頃どっか
He's
で
been reborn somewhere. Yeah. Wonder where. Yeah, Goku. Where's Goku?
はあ、だけど同時に千代子この体はもともと
I'm you too.
やっぱり私たち
I'm
3
in
人
your body.
入れ替わったんだね。パイン会いたかったよ。
So she's just gonna die in 6 months, or they're gonna like Majima Goro? Now that would be an improvement. I need some fucking Majima in here. What was I about to say? I lost him. Oh yeah, how are they gonna heal her? You think they're just gonna have a magical way to heal her? It's not like she's gonna die in 6 months. I doubt Uchiko, she's just gonna let her croak.
石形さんに助けてもらったのか。
Oh yeah, dude, what's gonna happen when... Oh, is Goro gonna just die, you think, maybe? In her body? And she'll get her body back? And that's how it's gonna happen? Because somebody has to get this nasty fuck's body, right? This corrupted 6 months left to live body. Or less.
あのダムに落ちた時。
抱きかかえられるようにして岸までパインとクリちゃんのことも探したんだけど。
Is Goku gonna like
あの雨の中
end
じゃ
up actually evil? Or is they all gonna get along? Oh, he's just gonna stay in this one? Then what's gonna happen with
もちろんその時は
the fucked body?
ちゃんの
Just
体
gonna
を捨て
fix
るなん
her?
て
She got
思いもよら
better.
なかった。
This is all you need right here to know what's up, what you're getting into.
気づいたのは次の日のこと。私クリちゃんの体を奪っちゃったんだって思って。
Jesus, I wish I was reading some good body swap shit.
自分の体がなくなっちゃった。だからそれから3日間くらいはその現象のこと。でも私たち難しい話。ただ一緒。それで私多分石が
東京には
そんなこと。東京に行ったのはその前に石形さんがラボの力は警察にまで及んでて。
それでと。
ほらこっちって人が多いじゃない。
Remember 11 after party? Oh. I'm telling you, man. We've had so much Ushikoshi dog shit. I gotta do a replay something here at some point. It's your escape run through, probably the thing.
その方がむしろ目立たないって石形さんは考えたみたい。
Although that'll just probably make us more sad. The good times are over.
住み始めたのは
Especially because we ending it on
住宅街の外れ
CTD.
にある古いアパート。住人は私と石形さんの2人だけ。
Need the Chads, the 2236 Chad and Hyogo and Namushi to take the standard
そこで1年ぐらいだった。
flag bearers.
だけど
Boosh, boosh, boosh. Flames.
まずい。ラボの連中だよ。時間がない。知っての通り、一緒に行っても勘違い、奴らを始末。本当？約束だ。
でも私についた最初です。
Glad they let all the crying play out that we've already heard before. Oh, Jesus. I've literally seen these scenes like an hour or two ago.
石形さん、シナモントーストとかアップルパイとか。
He loves cinnamon. Oh god. He programmed the simulation to have a cheat code where cinnamon heightens the player's powers.
このシナモンティーも脇に添えてあるし、最初に出された時、そしたらシナモン石形さんの笑顔や。
Whoops. The apartment we lived in wants you to get revenge.
よく考えてほしいんだ。石形さんの本当の望み、何のために命をかけてまで。さ
あ、冷めないうちに飲んで。
Drink up.
おかわりもあるから。
Cinnamon.
千代子。
Yes. Yes.
人がせっかく牛丼買うて食えよ。で、望み通り墜落にしたってんからな。
連日の疲れが溜まっていたせいか、翌日の日差しは一度も浴びることができず、気がつくと夜を迎えていた。まずい、一体何時間寝てたんだ俺は。今日は12月、前の歴史で起こった出来事。映像光の件、メーカーがロボであるってことは、俺の幽体が冷蔵庫宛てにファックスを送り。
せやけど、なんだらガンダーラってなんや。なんだらなんや、どっかで聞いたことがあるような。なあ、イリダツ。
おい、
別にええやんか。俺はココラはせやけど、そんなこと言うとったら日本は今少子一人でも多く元気な赤ちゃんところでイリダツ、聞きたいことがあんねん。
なんだらガンダーラならここにはない。
あれ、なんで知っとんの。
But for the sake of the story, what's her face's body ended up flat as a fucking board, man.
あるいは同志能力か、神からのお告げか。
That's a horrible line. Oh, this one I just fucking glazed right over it. Classy. This lollygag. Lollybaba.
どうだっていいだろ理由なんて。
This robo lollygag.
ことあるかいな。
それよりメーカー、大事なゆうべのこと。
Lollybiba.
ナルギノから何も聞いてないか。
ゆうべの、いや、
そうか。
なんやねんな。ナルギノのことと何か関係が。
Huh?
あいつ、ゆうべお前が牛丼、例のホス隠してはいるけど。
そんな。
メーカー、悪いが病状がどれぐらいし。
わかった。お前。
いいから頼む。
了解や。
その後しばらくしてから、俺はプレゼントを探せと、それを送り終えてパソコンを検索欄に小路メイコと入力し、目的のページはすぐに見つかった。
Mako Shoro. What the? What am I looking at in the photos there, dude? Some demonic friend.
一番新しい書き込みのタイムスタンプは、そこにはこう。
今日はルミに美味しいバイト紹介してもらった。明日はモエナとマシオを連れて行くつもり。
VR chat.
この時期の臨時収入マジ助かる。ラッキー。
Oh, good. We didn't have to hear a single second, dude. I'm getting better. I can hear it still in my mind though. We've heard the fucking song first 5 seconds a bazillion times now. Oh. He's just pissed or he has no idea what's going on, which is would be weird.
伝えたいこと。
ユータンは今何をして。
体力の温存だ。今夜の決戦に備えて。
はあ、そんなこったろと。
ああ、
今夜グリーゼがだからあいつが来たらこの知ってることを洗いざらいず。
おう。
やめー。そんなことをし。なんユータンってバカなのら。オイラが許可しない限りもう何度もな。
だけどもう手がラブラの弟ランドは計画の詳細、それにつもうちも W が完成しない限りってことは計画の立案者である坪内自身もすると残るはグリーン。
だからあいつをボコる。ラブラの部屋にやってくる前に。
いや、奴を午前0時を回って。これでも歴史の回。
だったらグリーゼが古来館を立ち去ろうとするときに貴様はあいつにもそうしないと喧嘩をしなければ仲直りすることもないし。問題はその。
もしかして
その通りか。
でもみんなのあいつが逃げてから。
やめー。だからそれがダメ。
どうし。
貴様には午前4時ぐ。
午前。
オイラは逆に言うと許可。その許可のタイミングがとにかくくれぐれもグリーゼの人類保存計画を成功させるためら。いいね。
This cat should be more forward about what's actually happening. I don't think we can trust this cat. Clearly doesn't know what it's doing. But well, we know the percentages now. Yeah, definitely. Lay it out.
そして思いっきりはで話と宇宙に大気は存在。その件についてぜひともご意見。
What is there atmosphere in space question for? Oh, I get it. Because nukes aren't supposed to work because of some atmospheric shit or whatever that we learned earlier. So that's supposed to be like a wink wink, you're full of shit kind of thing. And so far we've just been fucking doing the opposite. Might as well stick to it. Maybe this is the one time you don't want to. This is anime, so it must be right. So we need to turn the volume up even more? Jesus, the fucking volume mixing.
私はグリーゼ 832C という星から冗談も通じないとはお堅い人だ。わかりました。本当のことを言いましょう。私は米国から。
次にデタラメなことを言ったらお前の指を折る。 一つ嘘をつくごとに一本ずつ順番に。
どうしてデタラメだと思うのです？
Take the face off, dude.
盗み聞きをしていたのですか？
I wanna see the face pop off him. It's like the white hair guy, that'd be funny.
意味がわかりませんが。
わかる必要などない。お前、さっき逃げたよな。宇宙に大気は存在するのかって話をしたときに。
あなたのようないでたちをした人が突然目の前に現れたら誰だって逃げるでしょう。
まずは小指からだ。残りの9本を
I
全
did
部。
not feel the shot.
次は歯を1本ずつ抜いてやる。
わかったよ。お前ごときに話したところで計画に支障はない。
どういうことだ？
俺は救命会の幹部の人間だ。今回の計画の全権を任されている。お前が言った
Thank God the bad guys telling us the plan.
それゆえ VR1 に核ミサイルを撃ち込んだところで破壊などできるはずがないのだ。ただしわずかに軌道を変えることならできる。このままいけば小惑星 VR1 は地球には当たらない。米国政府や宇宙関連の組織が発表した話が正しかったってことだよ。当然じゃないか。この地球上に小惑星の行方を追いかけている人間がどれだけいると思ってるんだ？そいつら全員に観光令を敷くことなんてできるはずがないだろう。もう一度言う。小惑星 VR1 が地球に衝突することはない。
No, tell a little help. A little help.
その通り。それが我々の計画の骨子となる部分だ。米国の軍事衛星から核ミサイルを発射して VR1 の軌道をほんの少しだけ変える。地球へと落下する方にそっぽを向いた女神の前髪を掴んでこっちへと振り向かせるのさ。方法は簡単だ。アフスパックのサーバーに侵入して遠隔操作をすればいい。すでに準備は整っているから操作自体にかかる時間はわずか5分足らず。だが一つ問題がある。重大な問題が。アフスパックのサーバーは強固なセキュリティシステムによって守られている。いわば難攻不落の要塞。世界中の天才ハッカーたちが寄ってたかって攻撃したところでそのガードを突破することは決してできない。そこで我々が目をつけたのが
メーカーか。メーカーを使うつもりなんだな。
彼女のハッキングスキルはもはや神の領域。彼女の腕をもってすれば世界中の ICBM 大陸間弾道ミサイルを発射することだって不可能ではないだろう。その腕をほんの幾ばくか借りることにしたのだよ。
As he,
でもあのメーカーが
the god hacker.
するなんてとても思えない。
脅すなんて野蛮な真似はしないさ。おそらく彼女は自発的にゲートを開くことになるだろう。その隙をついて我々のハッキングチームが総攻撃を仕掛ける。彼女のマシンを経由してアフスパックのサーバーに潜り込むのだ。
うちは28日の明け方あそこのサーバーに対してハッキングを仕掛けた。せやけどウイルスなんてどこにも見当たらなかったんや。オイラは許可しない限り歴史を変えてはならないと言った。逆に言うと許可すれば歴史を変えてもいいってことになる。
そうか。そういうことだったのか。だとしたらメーカーにハッキングをさせてはならない。何としても止めないと。あれなんだよこれ。どういうことだ。体に力が。
やれやれ。ユーバカに唯一の弱点があるとすればこれだな。ユーバカしている最中は体の痛覚が鈍化する。よって仮に注射を打たれたとしても蚊に刺された程度の痛みしか覚えない。
いつ打った？
お前が俺の小指を折った時だ。もう片方の手で お前の首筋に。だが安心しろ。撃ったのはただの麻酔薬だ。12時間も眠ればすっきりと目覚
Of
める。
course, man. After the hack,
もっともその前に投資してしま
we're
う
gonna
可能
have to
性は
stop the
高
hack
いが。
physically or stop the satellite physically.
ほう、さすがはユーバメンシュだ。あの強力な麻酔薬を打ってなおこれほどの力が
Chase him out here. Mhm.
だが侮るなよ。ユーバメンシュは貴様だけではないのだ。
Oh, Jesus. I'm also one of the super people.
なんなんだこれは。
あれ
Yep, there it is, dude. Fucking Descalay.
取引ボイスメーカーとフェイスメーカーの数が。
ふん、仕方がない。
お前はテラオカリエイト。
Really shocking stuff, dude. Oh, the wavy hair, all at 50% volume.
嘘だろ。それはその額の傷はまさか。
やっと気がついたみたいだね、千代子。いや、パインか。その体の今の持ち主はパイン、君のようだから。
グリコなのか。
そう、僕はグリコだ。でもこの体は本来君のもの。どう？懐かしい。
嘘だ。
I'm gonna have to turn it up a bit manually.
君の勝手だ。好きにするといい。
I could have done that a while ago.
なんでだよ。どうして。
9年の歳月は人を変える。
Sorry for ruining the keynote.
グリコ、嘘だと言ってくれ。俺は現実認めないぞ。絶対に認めない。
変わらない君らの方がどうかしてるのさ。最後の情けだ。体だけは君の部屋に運んでやる。
グリコ。
だから安心して眠るといい。
パンチライ
How
ン。
does he go all the way to his room without being like heard or seen? Convenient. Somebody did that for him.
今日の午前4時頃何をしてた。いいから答えてくれ。
アフスパックっちゅうところ。ってこなあ。
ラブラに頼まれたからお願い。どうしてもグリーンズ様。
それもあるけど、その
ラブラさんからお願いします。あなただけが頼りなの。
ラブラのやつ、さすがにそれに加えて。
How is this robot chick so stupid?
時間もないとせやから調べる。でもなんでし
メーカー。
まあうちんとこのファイト
だったら最近
そんなもんおるわ。お、人誰だ。グリーン、さっきの話の時
触らせたんだろ。
Jesus, what an idiot, man. I let the suspicious man touch my computer.
せやけど、
その時お前は何をしてた。
He wanted to look up where the nearby restaurants were and when they were open.
お茶、一応グリーゼは客人やさかい。多分その時にグリーゼは何らかのデータメディアを使ってそのウイルスに感染だけど、メーカーはそのことにはその結果救命サーバーへの侵入に。
だからか。だから友田は糸の部屋に爆弾を。
I'm gonna miss these animations. They're really important to me.
俺は壺内のそのために無比の殺害と古来館の
多分救命会の連中がサーバーにアクセス。そこで爆弾を仕掛けて古来館もとにかく
悪いけど励まだって実際に米国の軍事衛星からは今はエンジン部分は切り離されて VR1 との距離が確か計算によると最も数十発の核弾頭は VR1 の超式、なぜか地球を基準とした場合の VR 一方核弾頭の方はものすごい速さだから両者
What
が
is
直
this
接
cat's
衝突
deal,
した場合
man?
核反応と
Jesus.
いうわけ
Clearly
で
it knows what's
そ
going
の
on
辺の
here.
ことはていずれにせよその爆発にずれた結果どうなるのかは
Is the power of friendship gonna smack the meteor back
計
out?
画にとって最も重要なタイミングだ。救命会の連中が核ミサ連中にとってはそれよりなぜなら遅すぎたら VR1 の逆に早すぎたら早すぎたで今度は VR1 は地球をまさに運命の時だったのだよ。今日の午前4時前後という時刻は
Why doesn't he write himself a giant sheet of paper detailing everything that's going on and then show it to the ghost? And then his ghost goes back in time to save everybody with this info. And then that's it. It's purely like an info thing, right? I mean, you just walk up to Glees, break his neck, and fucking move on, dude. Like, you don't have to even fuck with anything else, hardly.
なのに貴様はまあ結論を言おう。人類保存計画核ミサイルが発射されてこれにて VR1 つまり貴様は約束の地へとつなぐ。もう貴様が最高に残念だけどまあ貴様にはないけど貴様にはない大事なことだから3回おいら本当
God,
の
this
こと言う
cat's
と
so annoying, man.
貴様にはも
A
のすご
horrible
いこれま
character.
でにいわば劣等生でもね出来の悪いこれまでに何十もっともその何十億という失敗でもなんというかだからこそ何か新しい未来を切りだけど正直期待外れだったよ。さてと次は敗戦何をすべきかは次の U ターンに希望という名のバトンを
My guy prepping for the big plan. I was just writing it. Why not just write exactly everything that's happening? The only reason our guy failed, he's not gonna fail probably.
これが俺の落とし前だ。
It's because he didn't know everything. It's such a stupid plot, man. You just tell him everything and then that's it, right? Like, why not? Tell him after you've, you know... Like, he knew everything in this and still broke all the rules and shit and it ended up fine. Why not just tell him more? If he would have just known that, like, the guy had the shot, or it was that one person, they would never expect him to get the jump on him. It's so bad. Ah, here we go again. Christ. Let's get it over with. God, stop fucking playing the crying out in full, dude. I'm gonna fucking skip it. Oh, Jesus fucking Lord. They still play it out, even if you skipped it. They skip the voice acting to leave the crying. Grieco's an asshole. We get it. Oh.
シュッシュね、シュッシュ。ありがとう、クリちゃん。
But not a total asshole. Maybe there's hope for old Guri. Goku yet.
なんだ
チャイムぐらいなら
鳴らしたけどひどい顔。目の下クマがで寝てないの？
ああ、夕べからずっとクリコのことを。
9年の歳月は人を変える。
The snowman.
変わらない君らの方がどうかしてるのさ。
Clean snowman.
グ
グリコって。
さあ、あいつはもう。
Yeah, when's our dude gonna have a fucking, he's gonna get reinvigorated.
ああ、ね、昨日からずっと姿を、それ
Gonna
で
have
部屋
our
に行っ
low
てみたら
moment.
置き手紙が。
Still not translated.
ラブラなら明日。
そっか。
Yeah, we gotta have the depression arc so we can have the super uppity launch myself at the meteors arc or some shit.
ユー
Who
タには
knows?
言ったんだ。なんだよか、富士の樹海にでも行った。だったら、ミカタンとの今日ね。二人で一緒に晩ご飯。ミカタンが倒れたの。晩ご飯の準備一緒にしてたら。
そうか。今日はナルギノが倒れて、糸に病院へと。
あ、もしよかったら。
俺は。
Yeah, why did they show this every time, man? If I wanted to watch the anime, I'd fucking watch it. Why does it need to, like, emulate the anime, dude? Like, Jesus.
おい。
だから大丈夫だって薬さえ飲めば元通りになるんだから。それにしても私の部屋にお店。
ああ、味噌を取りに行ったのはおかしい。前の歴史では俺が料理に参加したからか。それとも
ちょっと
お前は
まあしつこいよ。
The bear. When's the bear gonna play in?
糸のスマホか。そういえば一つ気になってたことがあったんだ。なるほど、この歴史は変わってないってわけか。友田は多分言うまでもなく、だが痛みをこらえれば指を動かすことも不可能ではない。きっと爆弾の設置を後悔して糸に解除用のパスナンバーを知らせるために。どうした？
大変なの。
何が？
とにかくこれを見て。
メール？
今届いたの。ねえ、どういうこと？
Bring
私
Pine.
たちのこと知ってるの？ちょっと待ってよ。
お前は来るな。
Why would you stay?
ねえ、パイは何か知ってるの？知ってるんでしょ？教えてよ。
I don't get it.
どうしたの？
さっきのスマホ。よかった。だったら大至急。
メイコに？
いいから早く。
ナルギノか？どないしてん？
メカ、俺だ。
エリだ。
ちょっと休養ができて。俺だから無比の面倒。はあ？まだ晩ご飯をある。
ちょっと待って。
ああ、X パ絶対に忘れるなよ。人類保存計画は失敗した。だがそのためには歴史を再現する必要。
ねえ、何だったの？
But is he gonna find some extra way to continue on here? Or are we gonna get some really wonky ending? A lot of anime. I will sacrifice it to the elder gods.
心配しなくても大丈夫。眠っているだけだから。
What is this curve, dude?
あなたはバスジャックの時の。嘘。そんな。
そう。あいつは救命会幹部寺岡龍斗。あいつがグリコだったんだ。
パンチライン。
Why even have the segue, dude? Is it gonna be right back at the same point?
どうして糸をさらった？
Because it's a 3D, dude.
君らに頼みが。
Why even bother with the 3D at this
も
point?
しその頼みを
I
聞い
just
て
don't want to take too much anime just to make this like justified in its existence.
今さら何の頼みがあるって言うんだ？
Because it looks so much worse, dude. This looks like some fan version. Like it's got this shitty background and then the gun. Is that the Desert Eagle? Gun.
お前らの計画はすでに
There's the M1991. Oh yeah, you see it like just jitter there for a sec. Wink. Wink.
その通り、もはや成功したも同然。
Just the gun's like his wrist is just kind of awkwardly out
ま
there.
もなく70億の人間が死ぬ。
Yo, nice mic quality, dude.
まもなく70億の人間が
Sick mic quality. Recording from a fucking like Radio Shack mic underneath like a blanket or
だから
something.
こそ聞いてもらいたいんだよ。
70億の人間が
なるほど。千代子は何も知らないってわけ
Christ, it looks horrible.
言ってみろ。何が望みだ。
W になってもらいたいんだ。パインと千代子。
W いいからお前は黙っててくれ。
Yeah, you can have it.
黙ってなんかいられないねえあなた私の知ってるクリちゃんは
God, yeah, his face looks fucked.
クリちゃんは
Seeing this guy in 3D now, man, he's fucked.
僕は変わった心も体も。
Where the fuck did they record this guy's lines, dude? The only voice I'll allow to fucking peak is fucking Bay's voice in DSD, because that man went fucking apeshit screaming.
僕はもう昔のグリ寺岡龍斗としてさあ W になるかならない。
断ったら
Gun.
だからあの子を
Gun.
殺すって。
銃は下ろして銃は下ろしなさい。
ダメだ。千代子よせ。
そうか。でも大丈夫だ。W になればそれどころかずっと誘惑した状態で。
信じるな千代子。 W になんてなれるわ。まだ W は完成なん。
パイン気づかないのこの手の子。
No.
俺が折った。
そう便利な体だ。
God, the mic quality is like so shit.
バカだ。ありえない。
人間はまだ一度もこの際忍の言ってはいられ我が身を賭してでも W は必ず完成させてみせる。
あのおっさんは何も知らなかったんだよ。 W はすでに完成してる。この僕がその証さ。
Wesker over here, dude.
坪内には嘘の
One
報
of the
告をあげ
chosen.
てたんだ。ラボはすでに僕救命会も同じ。実質的に権力ここまで上り詰めるのにどれほど苦労したことか。
Because they treated him wrong as a kid.
救命会の理念そのものは成長とともにそれを学んでいった僕はその競技にでもねその教えをとよくある話さ。感動的な名作の作者は極めて利己的な人物だったり世界平和を歌うアーティストの私生活が金にまみれている。
Pentagon Hub.
息子が不良の教育学者心を病んだ精神科医。恋なんて一度もしたことがないラブストーリーの誰も彼も言っていることは正しくその言葉を聞いたものだけど必ずしもいやむしろ実現不可能だ。救命会の競争。
And this music's just screeching in the background, man. All this drivel monologues going
奴
on.
は金に溺れあんなクソみたいな崇高なる救命会まして W にそこで僕は
何をしたの。
殺してやったの。奴はさほどもともと体が
Oh,
弱って
Jesus, dude. I feel like I'm watching like some fucked like YouTube skit, dude. Doesn't it have that aura like it's a joke YouTube video or something? The horrible mic quality, the like joke, super long monologues, shitty background, bad model and animations. Not that I've seen really a whole lot, but it has just that aura about it.
死ぬ間際まで毒を盛られたことには気づかなかったんじゃないかな。
Saito Saijima,
あ
dude.
るいは死んだ後誘惑の副作用で命が尽きたんだってきっとそう思ってるはず。
でも
あの男には そんな度胸も僕と一部の幹部が結託してそう見せかけただけだ。
Yeah, you'd think, but yeah, somehow this looks worse. It's looking unreal. I mean, ZTD has really bad animations, and they're funnier because they're in service of like hyper violence and shit, and a fucking bizarre story. But like this, just in a vacuum, just looks just outright worse, man. There's no consistency in the art in this. Fucking like they're going from anime to 3D to like anime backgrounds to 3D backgrounds. There's no style to any of it in the first place. It all is just horribly fucking executed. The animations are just fucked.
計画を実行するにはハーキュリーウイルスの非感染者たちにも協力してもらう。彼らを統率するには魅力的な物語。
God damn, dude. What's with this guy's hair? He looks like a fucking honeycomb or some shit, dude. I guess not a honeycomb, like a fucking head.
偉大なる教祖様としてならば我らもそれに輝かしい未来を築く
How many fucking monologues are we gonna have? I don't give a fuck. Just get to it, dude.
そのために坪内以外
Give
の
me a
信者
twist,
も
bro.
殺したっていうのか。
Oh Christ, yeah, we know you're evil. We get who you are. We know you've got evil intentions and
彼らが
motives.
自殺したのは自ら志願し坪内なんかよりも
クリちゃんなんでそんな風になっちゃったの？私は知ってる。本当のクリちゃんはお願い目を覚まし
目を覚ますべきなのは君ら。君らは現世人類の本質を知らなすぎる。70億の人間がどれだけ薄汚い心を持って生きているかってことを。
Yes, I am one of the chosen people. All humans on Earth are evil. Jesus, the jitters.
まさか。ああ、岸まで泳ぎ着いた僕は追ってきたラボの連中に捕まり。
石形と残りの2人は無事か。
ないよ。そんなの。
Yeah, the jitters.
もし逃亡の途中で殴れた場合、落ちそれが。
そんなの。こんなことして。
石形。残念な。むしろこれからは俺たちが好き勝手に。俺たちは前からお前のことが気に入らなかったんだよ。
私は愛じゃない。
ワインじゃないだとさ。面白いこと。だったらだ。
私はクミコだ。
この顔のど。やめて。いいね。よし。本当にお前。ああ、連れて行け。
Take him away to the creepy dungeon of science. Oh, noise.
僕はずっと
And
一
the
人
piano's back.
君らがいなくなっ石形さんもいなくなり唯一の実験体となった僕の体はそれでも厳重な監視。ずっと僕は暗闇。そんな中それは僕にとってのその競技の中では。
And then I found the teachings of the QMA group. It's not even like interesting. Like, I didn't even like make the QMA group or have any crazy plan. It just got out and joined a cult. And then I was like, shit, I'm gonna take over the cult. Whoop-de-doo. I am evil now.
人間とは不完全
And I'm in your body.
欠けたところがあるからこそそれを埋め合わ
Oh
せ
my god, this mic quality.
争い血を流す。
It's all wearing away at me, man.
故に人類は完全体へと進化しなければならない。まさにその通り。僕が救命会への進行にだけど組織の中にいる連表では従順なふりを装う。そのために僕は自ら率先して研究を手伝いその発展のため救命会の教えについてもその結果
Did his face just pop out randomly?
教祖である坪内
God, I wish I could go back. I think it just like
愛弟子の
popped
一人と
it.
なっていた彼から
Jesus. His body's morphing before our very eyes.
そしていよいよ革命の時を迎える。
The gun animation again, dude. How many times is this motherfucker gonna raise his gun up to his fucking chest, man? Gun.
それは同時に僕の復讐が完
Oh
成さ
my
れる
god,
時
this is
でも
gonna
あ
be
る
the most boring bad guy speech ever, man. Shut the fuck up.
僕はひたすらこの時を待ち続けてきた。
The reset animation. Like, look at it.
たった一人でずっと
Oh yeah, they did you wrong. Are they gonna regret their words and deeds, or are we gonna defeat the tragic villain and then go up to fucking space? I like how none of the pieces on the side there are sticking out when they're probably supposed to.
そんな時
Flat texture.
確か僕はかつての仲間たちに出会ったんだ。もちろんその時はまだ各種後になってからいろいろと調べて、君らがパインと千代子だってこと。
They just happened to all meet there? It wasn't even a plan?
その時きっと二人はそうしたらもう僕は一人じゃなくなるんだって。ずっと一緒に。だからこうして。
ねえクリちゃん。
え？
私ね、うまくクリちゃんにも見てもらいたいな。ほら、
ミケはもう。
あれ？クリちゃん、猫だからきっと。
千代子。
夏になったら、のこを秋になったら、クリちゃんは魔女の役。私はガラガラガラ。おかえりんどはやろうよ。一緒にやろう。
Oh, it's so tragic. I'm fucking crying, dude. I'm gonna start crying because I need release. From the torture of this man, dude.
私、ずっと会いたかったんだよ。クリちゃんに。
Look at the anime. You can see it way more clearly now. A horrible loop, dude. I'm just like, yeah, we give up.
あったらさ、一緒にどこのお店にしようなのに、こんなのってないよ。
God, the body swapping plot, dude.
こんな風に会いたかったんだって。
Oh god, Jesus. One sec here. Forgot to do something.
VR1 が落ちてくるまで、その間にもう一度よく考え。
待って、クリちゃん。
What just happened?
クリちゃん。
Huh? What did he throw a fucking Deku nut, dude? Like smoke bomb? What the fuck was that? Boink, boink. Just show the anime at that point. Yeah, the body swap is there, man. Just to have some fucking just twist. Yeah, it literally could be the exact same, and they just didn't realize who each other were because it's been so long. They just changed. It's just a twist for the sake of it. It doesn't play into this hardly at all. The ghost thing played more into it. And even that's like... Oh god, I need to explain it with random pseudoscience. Okay, so the cat's gonna be the 9 live cat. I mean, but why is the thing? Like, what's the reasoning? Are they just gonna be surprised? Well, how's our guy gonna...
お前は何も気にしないわけにかって私人類を救うのが私の使命だから。
How are they gonna save the day?
なのにヒーローなのに怖くて怖くて。ねえ、クリちゃんのこともういろんなことが。俺は
I'll give up all hope, dude. Yeah. That's the one. Whoa.
千代子、俺は間違ってた。何もかも諦め、もうどうにもならない。だけど違う。この世の中に どうにもピアノ線そこから落ちたら冗談じゃない。だったら俺が2
Oh
本目
my
を作ってやる。
Jesus. How about you just grab the tightrope or something? I'll make another one. You fall off and then you just fall because you're still falling from 2 tightropes. The second tightrope. Oh! The handshake! Baka! Didn't you see it? The second tightrope. I knew. I fucking knew. Spin the chest rope, dude. An image of me falling from one tightrope onto the next tightrope. Falling between the tightropes. You can never fall when there's 2 tightropes. They'll support your body. We know because AI too. You can support a body in between two things. As long as it's stiff enough, right?
決してお前を死な。俺が必ずダブラもメーカもリトもムヒも全ての人類。はい、ありがとう。はい。
But how? We're gonna shoot him out of the fucking mech?
メーカ、ちょっといいか。
Wow.
話があるんだ。
ZTD couch, but way worse. Yeah, I'm ready for fucking wacky, crazy action at the end. You think they'll fight? You gotta have a fight between the Ubermensch or whatever. Or do you think it'll just be like launched to space and punch the thing while all of your friends cheer you on? Oh god, I wouldn't be surprised, Sam. I would not, because I hate the cats so much. I hate the VA, I hate the dialogue. Last thing I need. Oh god. Are we gonna get her to launch every missile at the other missiles? I guess they've already hit, so that's the...
人類を救うためにお前の力を貸してもらいたい。
Just gonna shoot the asteroid? There we go. Oh god. Will we be sad to see those ass cheeks go? I don't think so. I think we'll be very happy to be escaping this anime, or this, sorry, it's pretty much just the anime at this point, right? This BN. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Either he's gonna have to protect her and punchline the other Ubermensch person, or yeah, he's gonna have to get launched up and punch the fucking asteroid himself. Depends on how heavy duty Ichikoshi wants to go. If this is AI2 Ichikoshi, yeah, we're gonna get launched up and punch the asteroid. But it might just be protection. Who knows? Need you to hack every nuke ever. Yeah, we're gonna de-arm every country. I feel like shooting that many nukes off that close to Earth would cause some big problems, but whatever.
幽体離脱のこと、最初の11日間に何があったのか。友田、坪内、ランド、グリコ、あいつらから聞いた話も全部。
Yeah, but Punchline is more comedy Goto, and this is a comedy. People buy this and they're like, I can't wait to laugh, and then they play it and they're like, damn, I can't wait to die, and then it's funny. That's the funny jokes. God, I don't even think there's another joke in this thing, man.
あ
なんで信じてくれたんだ？
まず一つ目。
God.
ゆうべお前から話を聞いた時に、ほんでいろいろとサーバーの中には確かに現在進行形で放たれたその行く手にあったのは小惑星 VR1 で、こんなことお前はあん時とにかくこれが必に。二つ目、お前はうちしか知り得ないようなことをぎょうさん知っとった。それこそ数え上げたらキリがないぐらいにぎょうさん。フェイスメーカーやラブメーカー、おじいとの思い出の話。
God, who cares how she knows?
そんなことまで
Jesus
ズバリ言っ
fuck.
て最後これや。これがなんで理由になるのかは、
いずれ気色の悪いコスチュームを着たヒーローが
Who cares why she believes him?
現れる。
Shouldn't even be that much of a stretch.
そいつのことは信用したれ。決して悪いやつやない。
Who is the old man?
うちはもう行くで。明日の作戦に向けていろいろと準備せなあかんからな。
Grandpa's blick, dude. I wish, man.
ありがとう。
お礼なんてすな。今回の件はうちがまいた種でもあるんや。そうである
Oh
以上、
shit.
せやないとこれはロボットとしてのうちの矜持や。
You know, maybe Doctor should have just not made her. And then this would be all not a problem.
結成ジャスティスパンチ。
Justice Punch? How many more, dude? Please, God. Please, Jesus. 20. Oh. 3? Including this one? No way there's that many left, dude.
ではこれより作戦概要の再確認を行う。
Calm down. Wow. Maybe some of those are bad ends.
作戦名はピースメーカー作戦。
Yeah. That's what we can hope for. Even though the percentage clearly goes at like a very steady rate down.
現在地球に向かって接近中の小惑星 VR1 最高にハッピーでピース。次に作戦の現在世界には核弾頭を
Because we need to include all the characters, right? For Max, happy, friendship, saves the world bullshit.
ICBM とは大陸間弾道ミサイルのこと。 SLBM とは潜水艦、それらに搭載された核弾頭。
3,600 nukes.
作戦配備されているもの、すなわちすぐにでも発射可能な状態。今回我々はこれら3600発の核弾頭をすべて
The post-punchline future, yeah.
小惑星 VR1 に
Looking
叩き
forward
込む。
to it. The future with soul hackers too, and go to harassing me to play more Kusoga coming up, dude. Future's bleak.
これが本作戦の作戦目標となる。
No, I'm still entertained by this, but Jesus, dude, it is not good. RGT bros.
校長？
Corporal Miyazawa.
貴様、自分の階級も忘れたのか。
そうか。
貴様が作戦内、これからいくつか質問をするから。まずは ICBM や
はい可能で、そもそも大陸間弾道弾とは基本的な構造は
ならば今すぐ小惑星を撃破。
確かにおっしゃる通りでありますが、 ICBM や SLBM は第二宇宙速度、地球の重力を振り切るのに必要な速度、秒速にしておよそ 11.2km の速さのことです。さらに補足させていただきますと、これらのミサイルは大中中速度秒速約 7.9km という速さ。大中中速度とは人工衛星などが地球の周りをぐるぐると周回するのに
I'm
必要
living
な
in a
速度。
post-Killer Queen world, and it's not looking brighter, guys.
つまりミサイルは宇宙空間へと射出することはできるが、いずれ地球に向かって落ちてきてしまうということだな。
I would say this isn't as annoying as Killer Queen, right? What do you think on that, good? I mean, I guess we're not done yet, but...
その通りであります。
はどうすればいい？
I think Killer Queen's worse. That shit is... Like, I'm gassing it up and joking a bit. I mean, this is definitely the wins out of the sales when it comes to the actual quality of this. I'm still enjoying just talking about it, but... Killer Queen is like one of those few ones, like Udawara Romano, where it's just like frustratingly bad.
小惑星 VR1 をそのギリギリとは高度1200キロの宇宙空間
This one just is drawn out too, man. I just feel like we've hit everything, man. Like there's gonna be a few things left, but it's just still going. A 4-hour anime is definitely what this is supposed to be. It's just fucking never ends. Oh yeah, I'm having fun with it, but yeah, it's fucked, man. Not like an Ashura fucked. At times this is just like, ugh.
宇宙的な尺度で考えれば顔面に向かって飛んできた弾丸を鼻先3センチのところで賞賛はもちろんあり我々には神レベルの天才プログラマーパンプキンチェア
Any
勝
more
利がつい
big
ております
Uchikoshi twists? I mean, the cat's gotta be something, but do you think there's gonna be some bigger meta thing with that?
上官の階級を
対一
何か言った？
あ、いえ、何もとにかく大佐の神がかり的な計算
God,
能
I
力
need
とプログラミング
Brick,
スキ
dude.
ルを持ってすれば
Save the fucking amazing ending here.
3600発の核弾頭をすべてちょうどそれと同じ猛烈な電磁波や粒子線を浴び局所的な総転移から内部崩壊を起こしその場で木っ端みじんに砕け散ることになります
See, this kind of shit's more just like action-y. Like, this would probably just end up better in anime as well. This is where World's End Club was more engaging at the end, because it was just constant, non-stop, horrible dog shit. Just back to back to back, Uchikoshi nonsense. This like hits you with it at the beginning, and then it kind of just kind of slowly goes through the explanations for everything that's happened, and you really already know where it just doesn't matter. Like, who cares about the drawer and all that kind of shit, right? The problem is the base, man. There's not enough interesting mysteries or atmosphere for you to give a fuck. So when they reveal a lot of stuff, you're just like, whatever. Like, the funniest part is that fucking reveals for the big shit and how that like relates back to his career, how many shit's reused or silly as fuck. Yeah, no Fallout, of course. He didn't read that Wikipedia article yet.
正直そこまで頭に叩き全て大佐のおかもうロールプレイをせやけど一つだピースメーカー作戦を遂行する上で
この古来感を
せや
Protecting Cry House. There we go.
VR1 の撃破にしそれらを一箇所に集めて同時に爆発させるには最初の1機目を撃ち始めるのは明日の20その90分の間にうちは世界各国の平均して3秒に1機のペースで次こんな時に侵入の時間がないさかいおそらく最初の発射から30分もすれば
The police.
残りは60この60分間を警察の突入を防ぎ
大丈夫だ任せとけ
More likely it's going to be Goku or
俺が
whatever.
必ずナルギノの力は借りられないからな
ところで前に
Oh,
頼まれ
she'll
てた
help,
ことや
I'm
けど
sure.
ナルギノのことや
It's gonna be tragic, but then she'll
もう
live.
一度その結果が出たんや落ち着いて聞いてほしいねんけどあいつやあと1回で多分
Of course, one fucking time, dude. Yeah, we'll see if that happens, Sam.
あと1回湯ばかして戦った
She's got one left, and she's gonna have to do it to save the day. But then magically she'll survive somehow. Maybe they'll swap bodies back.
頼むで入り立つ
Her and the bad guy. He'll go good again, and they'll swap bodies, and he'll take the death once he realizes. I think that's what's gonna happen. You don't just leave the super bad guy alive. If they're a tragic one, they have to have the they've been redeemed but still die afterwards anyways. Classic trope. Because somebody who's committed that many sins shouldn't be allowed to live morally or whatever in the fucking in the work or whatever the fuck. They're redeemed, but they can't just get away with it. We'll see. That's the tropey way to do it. It's the get your cake and eat it too kind of thing. You get your redemption, but then your punishment as well, because they die still. Pretty classic Yakuza one. Let me see your panties. You stupid fuck, let me see your panties. Can you just look at a picture of panties, or is that just not good enough? Guess it's not. I'm doing it tonight. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who the doctor is. It might just be that the cat gave the doctor information in the past. Because there's still time travel going on, unless that's going to get explained science-wise. And there's supernatural powers. Yeah, got him.
大晦日だよ、冥界も。ちゃう。骨ごもりだ。前の歴史では今夜。しかし、今回の歴史ではそれはない。友田は両手両足をということは、乗ってみるのも悪くないかもしれない。わかった。ほんまか？ああ。家出中のラブラ、みんなで会をするんだ。
やっぱり我が家。
まさか。
ラブラが帰ってきたんよ。パンチライン。パンチライン。
Oh my fuck. Boggers. I get a boggers? What are these lyrics too? I don't know if it's supposed to be sexual or just talking about meat buns. Jesus Christ. Jesus. I wish I was Junpei right now, man. No, don't hurt the bear, dude. He's innocent. The only innocent character. Do you think the bear's gonna do anything, or is he just gonna be like the moral support with, you know, the gamer chick and spirit lady? So where is our guy's ghost gonna be during all this? If they're not gonna do this, where's the ghost right now? Is he just gone? There's another fucking version of him just flying around right now. Is he just knocked out? They're having like a party, our guy's out here with them outside. The works. Where's the ghost? He's not getting sent back, so he's just gonna be here. Is there just gonna be a ghost floating around? Yeah, but many. He's just been walking around freely. He's not even tried to stay in the room consistently. Been breaking the rules non-stop. And if they succeed, where's the ghost gonna go? Entire world supply of nukes. I mean, clearly he's not gonna pass the baton, but like, what's the cat even think here? I like how if they're just not on screen, there's nothing happening, right? The cat's not here. If the fucking other ghost isn't here, they just don't exist. We've not seen the ghost here a single time. So what happens if he doesn't send the ghost back? Does he not get to go back inside of this body? Or does it just continue on and the ghost just exists in the same world? Or just disappears? What if he didn't want to write that? So they just we're never gonna learn about it. They're just gonna ignore it. And just go on with this shit. Just hope you didn't notice. Oh, dude. Gamer Girl's gonna be in this, isn't she? Because she plays a Met game and shoots people. Is it gonna be full of rubber bullets or something, dude? Is she gonna start gunning down police with rubber bullets or some shit? Or evil Cupid fucking goons? What is the other chick gonna do? Just spirit medium shit or just hang out? Thing is though, if that one chick Uberfies one more time, things are fucked. So what, is she just gonna like sit in the back? I mean, she's gonna come in at a big moment, but she won't be there from the start, sure. Oh, it's for her. Wouldn't she still only have like a couple months to live? Oh, here we go. Yo, is the bear gonna be in the cockpit with her? Yeah, that'd be kinda hype. Yeah, if she never Uberfies again, we're good, dude. Even though it can accidentally happen when she gets emotional. Just whoops, you're dead. What the? How did it get underneath that bridge? It's huge. Huh? How deep is that fucking lake? How deep is that water, man? Yeah, the TDN 64 pushes. Keenan. Stamp of Keenan. 2D foliage. It might be on. I mean, let's be real. Ocarina of Time looks better than this shit did. What'd you say? Mix.
明日の成功を祈っ明日って何や
何があるって言うんだ
戦い
何と戦うつ
いろいろだよ警察と運命とか入り立つお前が言うたん
言うわけないだ
ほんならなんでこいつ
知らん
ゆうべねイトちゃんの部屋でパインと話してたその時にはもう起きてたのそれでユータが部屋を出て行った後ミカタンから詳しく話を聞かせてもらって
But she's gonna fight anyway.
ユーバラボのこととか、その代わりっては学校のこととか。そしたら隣の10、要するに
What is the older lady gonna do?
メーカーが話してたことは、だから私たちは
Man, I love how thin the walls are in this.
幽体離脱のことも。
もちろんピースメーカー作戦。
なんでラブラまで。
Rubber knows.
その時にだから戻ってきた。そんなの作戦にミカタンやイカタン
What's she gonna do?
お
Where is the cat and his spirit him right now, dude?
私は素人はなくてもお前を作戦のメンバーどうして答えになって
Why does she say because? Just tell her she will die. What? She should already know if she heard everything. I don't get it. Why because? Why would you, like, hide it? Like, you're going to die if you take part. The end. The cat's just molding, yeah. All is all tear. Moldy bread. I figured if the spirit fought or something, she could, like, juice them up. Maybe she's gonna flash panties, man. That's her one job.
なるぎの。お前はもう、あと1回誘爆。
そっか、わかったよ。でも、だったらさ、誘爆なんかしなくても、これまで散々メーカーに警官の10人や20人ぐらい。
ダメよ。そない言うても、戦闘中についカッとな。
大丈夫だって。
大丈夫やない。
Oh yeah, somehow, even though that would make sense, yeah, because it still hurts the body, and we know that because of the teacher. Wait, did the teacher Uberfy? So you can possess somebody, then Uberfy them? Because the teacher didn't have Uberfy, right? But he did do an Uberfy. Like, I thought they had to be genetically enhanced, or is it just in the spirit? Also, how did the spirit version of him magically, like can he just send his spirit out to, like, possess whoever he wants? How did that even happen? When did they do that? They've never shown anybody freely be able to do it. It's always like an accident. I mean, if he just wanted to Uber as much as he wanted, couldn't he just keep possessing people from safety and then just Ubering them and switching bodies? I don't get it. Or did the teacher get Uberfied? Do they have a bunch of, like, light Uber soldiers? Mass-produced Ubermen? Nobody cares about your fucking emotions, man. Get to the fighting. Suck. Okay, she's gonna Uber fight you. Jesus, we know. Can't even show a fucking picture of her in the cockpit.
その 4.85 がこんなのが警察の最悪の場合は
確かになあ伊藤せやけどお前がしょっぱなからそこでお前は宮沢賢治とストレンジジュースもしも
それじゃあ私も
ああどうせ断ったってこらえかほなしゃあなやった
Surely we'll see all this action in anime
す
form.
ると残るはラブラン
もちろん私も協力みんなが戦って
でも
おにぎり作ったそんなもん
Make her ice balls, dude.
だったら一心不乱に般若心経とか唱えて嘘冗談よ私も体を張るただし7分間だけね
7分
So is the other spirit actually gonna possess her, Uberfy her, and then fight? Like, really? If we could just Uberfy anybody with the spirit, like, what is even the point of the immortality thing, dude? If you don't care about people, you could just possess as many as you want.
せ、もう一人の入立優太。あなたの言葉で思いの丈をぶちまけるのよ。
ラブラさん
Christ.
大丈夫か
Well, there's the explanation. What's the cat doing then?
話は全部聞かせてもらった。
まさかワインの。
その通り、俺はもう一人の入立優太。
Washing his dick. And then, like, what's gonna happen to this spirit when everything's done?
立ってる男の。
So just follow them around and have fun?
おい、なんとか言ったらどうなんだ。どうも。ふざけてんのかお前。というか俺がこれまでどれだけ苦労し。悪いがこっちはお前の倍以上は心配を敬ち。
それよりさっきのこと。
Did he explain the time travel? Do they just believe spiritual time travel now? God, the music, dude. Do you think we'll hear it multiple times still? Or do you think they're gonna hold back for the finale?
ゆうべ屋上でメーカと話してただろ。あの時でごっそりと丸ごと。それからすぐに203。するとあいつは待ち構えてい。
仕方、これ以上はもう隠しきれないのら。
俺が問い詰めるまでもなく。
マジチラノスケのやつ。それでお前。
さっきラブラが言って、この体を借りて、ただし憑依していられる時間はとにかくお前が警官たちを食い止めてくれさえすれ。だから頼んだぞ。終わったのかな。
はあ、これも運命ってやつなのかもわからん。
Oh god. One sec. Gotta, do you have a loop? Or anybody of Andy's Komeiji getting his ass kicked? I feel like I need that just to kinda have occasionally. Maybe I already have that. Guess I'm not. Otherwise I would have probably posted it. At this point, I'm sorry I'm gonna have to make it. But I'd have to do it with my own VODs, so I'd have to cut out the part with my face. And the joke thing. That'd be easy. Sorry man, I'm making I'm reading Kina right now, dude.
あとは任せた。
720p's fine. Just make a GIF. Make it real quick, brother. For the good of the people.
うちはただの参謀に過ぎん。
No.
このチームのリーダーはストレンジジュース。お前や。
Yeah, of course. We'll see if I do. I got a lot of crap I want to do, but I'll write it down. That's something to do either way, so I don't forget. I've done it before with RE4, so. Can you send me like a time-stamped link, Goto? At least.
なんて言えばいいのか、私、みんなのこと
So I don't know if I would have to download the video or if I could just screen cap, create a GIF through Windows just by capturing the screen. I mean, it's not like it needs to look good. Dude, you know how much you would post Andy's Komeiji getting his ass kicked, dude? This is a humanitarian effort. Him getting kicked on the ground on repeat forever.
もちろん来年だけじゃなくて再来ずっとみんなで一緒に
I would need to mess with the GIF editor too, because I'd want to loop it right. I mean, it has its own loop, so you just have to find the beginning and the end. But...
そうだな。
よし、それじゃあ行くよ。せーの。
ちょっと待った。これってみんなでいいっす。
だね。
なんて言えばいい？
こういう時は普通。
それって
今っぽい感じで。
ヒアウィ。まあそいつ俺たちの
秘密部隊プリティキューティッチ。まあ分かってるって。では改めまして。今ここに我は秘密部隊ジャスティスパンチの結成。
You think they'd be like Punchline or some shit? Since it's Justice Punch.
必ず70億の人類のために最高にハッピーでピース。我らが牙城コライカ秘密部隊ジャスティスパンチ。
Whoa.
Here we
Every moment they try to have like a big friendship hype thing, it just makes you sink further in your seat because of the contrast of how bad it is. Oh, I thought the war had started already.
ああ、ごめん。打ち上げ花火。
でも
何も見えないじゃない。
Saving me from having to make it. Let's do Sam the hero.
They're fucking kicking. They're expendable.
This boy is my son. Dude, you just sit on this for like a bit? Or am I gonna have to just like pull it perfectly?
Why are they fucking kicking him, dude? It's the funniest shit in the game so far.
Or is it an auto cutscene?
Holy fuck, she just dropped from orbit.
Here.
Why are they fucking kicking him, dude? It's the funniest shit in the game so
What
far.
do you mean 1 second early?
Holy fuck.
Oh, that he already linked it. Yeah. Oh no, wait, 1 second early. Isn't it the same fucking time? Am I crazy?
They're fucking kicking.
It's so funny, dude.
They're expendable.
It's so fucking goddamn funny, man. Okay, I mean, that's fine. I mean, I get the idea. I just need the general area. Yeah.
Like, they're supposed to be.
Oh, that's why this is fucked. It's because it's like remembering my timestamp or some shit. Twitch is doing that.
Didn't realize there'd be huge button presses.
Alright, let me just copy that link. Put it in there and I'll see about making that. Got a lot of gaming to get through, but it would be for a noble cause. Really, I should try to improve my clip and gift making game for the sake of able to whip out fun stuff. Have to find the right moment in there. I mean, I'd want it the probably zoomed out one, right? Where it's like you could clearly see them just kicking the shit out of him from the side. Maybe I'll check my VODs though. I mean, I'd want to get the whole screen, but I think I sit on it for a bit, right? Or maybe it's all in just a cutscene. Easy gift user? I've not made many. I mean, that's what I was probably gonna do. Well, actually, what was I gonna do? No, they were gonna add like a GIF option to the Windows, like Windows Shift S tool, but I don't think they ever did. So I don't even know where I'd go. I mean, I could probably just take that link and put it into like some website and just do it that way. Do it like fucking Movie Maker, I don't know. Why is there not just easy programs for that kind of shit built into Windows? That'd be something that'd be actually useful. Or I mean, I could just record it on my own OBS and then convert it, I'm sure, somehow to like a GIF. Yeah. That's probably what I do. And then probably edit the GIF. I'd want it to be like perfectly done. I mean, I could do a WebM or some shit, but is WebM or I mean, WebM's better, but is it like it's widely usable? I mean, the places I go, you can use it, but I don't know about in general. What is this? What is going on? Yume Tsubochi is a lesser spirit. Wait, does that mean Goku's dead? Did they say that and I just missed it? Wait, Tsubochi. Who's Tsubochi again? Is that just the professor that they were talking about once or twice? What the fuck even was this? What even was this real quick? Yeah, okay, yeah, the leader that possessed the teacher. That's, yeah, I forgot that he's still in play. I guess that explains that. Yeah, the names are.
だからこそただ決められたレールの上を走るだけなんて俺が絶対にいや 俺たち5人がだ。俺たちジャスティスパンチがお前が知ってる最高にハッピーでピースフルな未来。
わかった。だったらもう上級例は現実世界の出来事に直接かだからおいらは
分かってる。
それじゃあまたその日が訪れいや楽しみにして、というわけで入り脱衣何としてでも作戦では健闘を祈る。
Shut up.
ああ、遅い遅い遅い。一体何しとんねん、ナルギノは。ハッキングのための事前準備はすでに完了した。あとは作戦の再確認を行うのみ。なのにナルギノがおらへんかったら。
Bullshitting around
なあ
somewhere,
メイ
dude.
カ、待ってる間に聞きたいことがあるんだけど。
なんや？
ハッキング中に電力の供給を断たれたらどうするんだ？
ああ、それなら大丈夫や。作戦遂行中は自家
Oh,
発
of
電で
course.
全てを
The
賄うさかい。
underground thing, we finally get to see
通
it.
信回線を切られちゃったら？
それも心配はいらん。ハッキングには衛星回線を使用するからや。ほら、古来館にはパラボラアンテナがあるやろ。あれを使うて世界各地のサーバーにアクセス。
Oh my god.
さすがはメーカー。
I'm gonna eat another muffin.
もう何してたの？今日が最後の通し稽古だったの。明日が舞台の初日だから。
お前、これからうちらが何するか分かっとんの
This
か？
is why this chick should be dead.
作戦を成功させるんでしょ？だから稽古に行ったんだよ。明日という日は必ずやってくるから。
What? Shut the fuck up.
ほな、作戦の再確認を始めるで。全員ホワイトボードに注目。これが今回の作戦のタイムテーブルや。作戦の開始時刻はふたふた丸々。この時からうちはハッキングを始める。1機目のミサイルを発射するのはふたふた一丸。それからしばらくして
They have different outfits in the anime?
政府機関から日本に向けて緊急の連絡があるはずや。帰国からサイバー攻撃を受けている。大至急調査されたしとかなんとか
で、警官隊が古来館にやってくると。
その時に先陣を切って防衛に当たるのが南部の宮沢賢治および北部のストレンジジュースになる。
What are these pauses if I go
こ
to
の古来館を守り抜いてほしい。
dashboard?
大丈夫。
任せとけ。
二人が防衛に当たっとる間、糸は屋上
Are we
で
just gonna
待
watch
機
an
や。
entire
昨
episode
日
of
も言うた
anime?
通り、二人ではどうにもならなくなった場
I
合
mean,
の
the
み
action's gotta
糸
be
には
anime
出
too,
撃しても
right?
らう。
Yes, my lord.
私は
ラブラは同じく屋上から戦況報告を。入り脱の幽体を使うのも最後の手段や。
分かったわ。
で、2340最後のミサイルを発射。その10分後の2350 3600発の核弾頭が炸裂し、小惑星 VR1 を撃破することになる。何か質問は？
質問じゃないが一つだけ。千代子、夕べの約束絶対に忘れるなよ。もしもお前が言うばかしたら。
分かってる。では作戦開始時刻まで解散。
Yeah.
各自準備を整えておくように。
了解。
Ah. We shouldn't skip this one just in case it's part of the video, dude. What if this is like the entire anime scene? Let me just turn it down. Like, what if this is legitimately just an episode of anime? Then I just skip everything. we'll write it out. Yeah. Yeah, I could really feel his influence. More ass ripping fucking sound effects, dude. Nice. Fucking noise, man. Don't worry, he didn't hurt anybody. He's got a fucking squeaky hammer.
あと1時間だけおとなしくしててくれって。
断る。
なんでだよ。もし小惑星のことを疑っているなら。
疑ってなどいない。小惑星が落ちてくることは知っている。
They own the police.
わかっただろ？そういうことだ。
こちら宮健。パンプキンチェア、聞こえるか？
感度良好。はっきりと聞こえとるで。
とりあえず南側の奇襲部隊が撃退した。
ああ、わかってる。今の会話聞こえとった。警察の中にも救命会の連中がわんさかとおるんやろ。説得は無理やな。
Just so you know, I guess. Maybe they have it in more parts of the show and they didn't have it in the anime. Or in the VM. Cable. Oh, she's good.
心配ご無用。もうお引き取りいただいたから。ねえ、だから言ったでしょ。言うバカなんかしなくたって十分戦えるって。何言うとんねん。うちが作ったアシドメーカーのおかげやろ。ラブラ、糸。
The delay maker. What's the delay maker?
西部方面異常なしよ。
Was that anime only, or did I miss that?
このまま行けば楽勝って感じだね。
Was it the? That's probably the rubber gun.
持ちこたえられそうだ。
なんか拍子抜けだな。
ちょっと待って。
I brushed my teeth for all these fucking muffins. The tanks, dude. Because this is actually animated, it's probably gonna be better than fucking AI2's. Which is sad. This is the US Army. This dude's just checking out tits on his phone.
ゆうべミカタンがヒアウィーゴーなんてアメリカンなこと言うからよ。
そんなこと関係ねえべぞ。
白旗って白い布なら何でもいいのよね。確か今日は白だったはず。
あかん、ラブラ、勝手なことす
な。なんでよ。まさか軍隊を相手に戦うつもり？
大丈夫や。
What is going on?
ちゃんと対策は練ってある。
答えは決まったかい？
Mr. Cool, but now in 2D.
クリちゃん。クリコ。おい、ミヤケン、持ち場を離れるな。
二人とも揃ったね。それじゃあ返事を聞かせてもらおうか。
もし俺たちが W になったとしても、お前は人類を滅ぼすつもりなんだろう。
古の人類を滅ぼすのもまた W の使命だよ。
それって古来館のみんなは死んじゃうってことでしょ？
僕らは奴らとは違うんだ。いい加減切り捨てたらどうだい？
俺たちは W なんかにならない。人類を、古来館のみんなを守る。
間もなく米軍の総攻撃が始まる。
The US military from the shadows, dude.
同時に機動隊も突入してくるだ
Oh no, wait, these are his secret soldiers, man, with katanas.
この W たち
The US military is just in the
君らだ
tank.
けで防ぎきれるかな？
Menacing aura.
僕は一足先に古来館へ行ってるよ。小惑星の落下を邪魔されたら困るんでね。
待て、グリコ。
Whoa, they're all uberfied, slightly. 'Cause why not? My ears are also fucking bleeding.
最後の手段使う時なんだ
くそ、こうなったらもうしゃあない。暴力主義的革命家発信よ。
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord. Time to open up. What?
What the hell?
What the hell? So fucking loud and nasty. This is what we were after, dude. Whoever was the sound designer was fucking god, man. For making this the funniest shit. The sounds of war are not sweet. They're horrific. I'm laughing so hard, I'm not even like looking at what's going on. Maybe Kodo, I don't know, dude. No, of course, still here. But yeah, the VN's got really bad sound design. I feel like I've seen this exact same.
The skirmish has been reported to have started.
Ignoring. More importantly, have you found the big cow yet?
Get somebody who speaks English, dude. I feel like I've seen that same command room in like every anime. Pretty sure it was the same one was in fucking Terror and Resonance too. Cinnamon. Six minutes. 6 minutes is all I have to play with you.
Commencing countdown.
The cut, dude. It's sad because the animation is like much better than anything that was in AI 2. Not that with this animation it'd save AI 2, but like at least it looks decent, right? Despite it being attached to a huge piece of shit. The sound design kills it. But wait, the cat. Is the cat gonna interfere finally? My super fucking the defense system. Oh yeah.
9, 8, 7, 6,
Commercial break.
5, 4, 3,
Everything's quiet again. Until. It's just a fucking actual force field. I can withstand the might of the military, dude. And the music pumping. Don't worry, they're safe. Just passively grabbing them. Where's Steve? Oh man. Whoa. Hacking Speedo. The menacing man returns. They got quieter all of a sudden. After the commercial break, can you believe it? For no reason. I didn't touch a damn thing. Crank her back up, dude. Crank her, dude. Yeah, it went down like 5 decibels. Well, probably even more. Keeps amazing me. Sound design does.
どうにか W は片付けたが、ここまでか。あれ？終わった？
気よったな、寺岡。せやけどうちは諦めへんで、絶対に。メカ！
ざっとこんなもんか。メイカ、私の活躍ちゃんと見てくれた？ちょっとメイカ、聞こえないの？メイカ。
Time for pink hair to go Uber to save Meika or vengeance. Maybe they should have left somebody in here.
人間離れしたハッキングスキルはそのせいだったんだ。
クリコ、てめえ。
そのロボットは破壊した。もう小惑星の落下を食い止めることはできない。おとなしく W になるんだ。
There's the sound.
Colonel, our troops have been wiped out.
Time for the epic battle. Oh god, the sword fight, dude. Kaioken Titan's dead. Kaneda! Oh god, the bear, dude. The bear's here. I hope the bear can heal robots, dude. That'd be so good, dude.
ナルギノ、お前はヒーローになるために生まれてきたんや。それがお前の宿命。逃れることはできへんねん。
Oh wait, maybe the bear's gonna heal her after she Uberfies? Somehow?
私はヒーローだから。だから絶対諦めない。
The head tilt. The fucking Dutch angles here, man. Jesus. We're just straight up watching an episode of the anime, man. We come in here and think we're just watching the show, dude. Another gut punch, dude. Damn, she really helped out. Awesome. My steel is better than your steel. What the fuck is this movement, dude? The piano. It does seem like the same music. God, who made these sound effects, dude? You can tell what they're going for, like these really meaty, nasty sounds, but it just sounds fucking stupid, dude. Zetsubo!
全てを諦め受け入れるしかなかった。
僕の孤独を。不幸は繰り返さない。
Yeah, so
そのためにあいつらは全員
God bless the sound
皆
designer.
殺しにしなきゃならないんだよ。
Jesus Christ. You won't do it. I know you won't do it,
やっ
buddy.
と見つけた。
何よあんた。
さあ、その子熊を渡せ。
もしかしてあんた。
The evil or bad guy. Why did our guy just give up anyways? He's just gonna die for no reason? I thought it was gonna be like, oh, I know you won't do it, so I'll put down the superpowers.
あの世へ行ってもらおう。
あの世へ行くのはあんたの方よ。
なんだこれは。
聖なる神様のお酒、おみきよ。
頼みがある。
メイカ？
時間がない。聞いてくれ。あと一発なんや。せやからうちを。
One more nuke. I thought they all needed to go at the same time. Guess not. Literally had to have one nuke. Had to be perfect. You couldn't have any. There's not like a wiggle room of a couple nukes, right? Just one nuke is like, yeah. With every nuke on Earth, exactly. Hooria! Everybody's together. Baka, hentai. The sound effect there. Holy Kino. I kneel on the face of such Kino. Yeah, peace on Earth, dude. De-arm the Earth. Except she's going to die, but then not die. Look at this, she's too happy. Do you think it's gonna be body swap back? I'm going on for the body swap back. Oh, it's loud again. What the fuck? Turn her back down. Gotta mix this shit on the fly. What if it's body swap to save her, and then that person gets killed by the bear, and like the epilogue or some shit, man? If I could pause it, I would, but... Like, maybe I can. Let me see. Okay. Let's do a channel point prediction. Don't worry, we've killed the pace, but I think it's for a good cause here. It's killed it enough. This is gonna be a quick one though, like 1 minute, so get your points ready. Why is it only 25 letters? Alright, you're gonna have to have that nasty non-space there because I only can do 25 characters. We'll see. Yeah, maybe they'll all go back to their original bodies. No, because then Oh yeah, no, they would all go back to their original bodies, yeah. Which is essentially the first option still, right? They all go back to their original bodies, and then the evil guy would die in her body, right? My money's on the body swap to save, but I do think the bear's got something happening, so who knows. Yeah, no matter what, it's fucked. If it's an either option, we'll refund the point. Yeah, let me read this off for the VOD people. We got 34%, 3K going for option 1, bad guy body swaps to save, 66% with 6K. Bear heals pink girl, 2 people against 2 people. Right, let's get going back into it. Yeah, both could totally happen. I kneel if she dies for real, dude. Loud.
こんなのは俺の望んだ未来じゃない。たとえ世界を救えたとしても、お前のいない未来なんて意味がないんだよ。
Maybe, I don't know. I don't know, maybe. Is it iconic now?
くたばってないらしいね。相変わらず単純だね。
何
？3人が
god, his disgusting model.
俺にとってはこの俺自身が主人公なんだ。人生という長い物語のな。
何かっこつけてんだよ。
心の準備は
もちろんできてる。この一月半の間に必要な情報は全部頭
Isn't
に
this guy a wanted criminal? And now he's back in the body, he's gonna be having issues? I mean, they're just
こ
gonna
んな頼んだね。
write that off.
すべてはお前にかか。
大丈夫だ。任せとけ。
最後に一つだけいいか。
ん？
お前はこれから25年前へと遡り、一つの任務を行う。で、それが完了したら、今度は去年の12月21日へと飛ぶことになってるはずだ。
So, his body, his spirit, his dupe spirit is gonna run around and do all the grandpa shit and everything else?
本当に俺からの何しろ俺は人類
だからそのこと聞きたくないんだよ。俺は自分のこの手で最高にハッピーでピースフルな未来を切り開いてみ、3本目のピアノ線を作るのはこの俺だ。
まあそう言うと思ったけどな。
それじゃあみんな元気でまた会おう。
Is this supposed to explain all of the weird shit in the past? The third news, yeah.
このまたっていうのは俺にと
Because
って
they
の
said 20 years ago, right? So that would be the grandpa thing.
じゃあな。
I guess it's to ensure it all happens. That's the whole idea there.
ユータの幽体は？
行っちゃったみたいよ。
No, she was getting possessed by Yuta's other spirit that was flying around. Because he's got his spirit that's in this timeline, and then he flew into this timeline himself and repossessed the body that wasn't his. So that spirit possesses her because she's a medium and talks through her, and I guess it's going back in time to make sure the timeline works out right. Although that would kind of already happen, I guess.
もうなんなの
I
よ
don't
あい
know.
つ。
It's just fucking psycho hack bootstrap shit, dude.
お礼も別れの言葉もなしに行くなんて、この一月半であいつが一番。
まああいつにとっちゃ永遠中でも特にラブラとは。
って言ってもそれは5歳の時の私でしょ。
She's 5.
そうだけど。
ねえ、それじゃあさ、
合ってたっていうのかしら。有病っていうのかな。
That's what all these blueprints and shit were.
その頃の私、
Holy.
夜中に突然起き出して A4 の紙に数式だったり、あとは未来に起こる出来事よ。しかもそれだけじゃなくて、私
Faxing them to the old man, I'm guessing, right?
冷蔵庫だったんだね。だから天下博士は未来のことをいろいろと知ってたんだ。名家に与えた指令についてもそう。
I think they did body swap. This is just supposed to be what our guy's body was like, but they like heavily changed it because I guess they thought you were a total dumbass and couldn't figure it out, even though they've already been doing it the whole time. I mean, it looks like her body with fucking black hair though, dude. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Oh god, it sucks that we don't even know. It's so stupid.
なんかいろいろとぐる
ぐる回ってるといえば、名家の存在。私が5歳の時に書いた図面や数式。あれって名家の設計図だったの。それを天下博士がファックスで受け取る。
だったら最初にメーカーを作ったの
Who
は
made
誰だった
Mecha
のかな。
first?
多分
Fate made it first, dude. Holy, I kneel, dude. How do you explain the bootstrap? It was fate that started the bootstrap, dude. The higher spirits or something. And it ended on the meteor exploding? I don't know. I'd imagine so. It was fate, dude. Sick bootstrap explanation. I guess if you guys don't know what a bootstrap is, maybe not everyone knows it here. It's something you don't. It's a time travel thing. It's where the start of the events or whatever have to exist because of the end. God, how do you actually explain it? Right? It's like the beginning can't be like start without the end, so like there is no like original start. So it's supposed to be like you're pulling yourself up by the bootstraps, right? There's no original like origin to it. Yeah, it's all caused by the effect, which is fucked. Yeah, event with no origin there. That's the best way to put it. I was like, I know it is one like I've never put in words before. I'm like, it's not hard to understand, but I'm like, how do I'm trying to like explain it right, and then it's like, yeah, event with no origin. Close fate, of course. A month and a half since the deaths of Mikatan and Narugino. 49th day memorial ceremony. What? Narugino. I don't get it. It's Mikatan, but then Narugino.
私たちはいかあれはシーズメイの事務所がやっとるやつやし
Yeah. Are they not looking for the fucking blonde body? Whatever. I don't know. We'll see. Where did the blueprints come from? Fate. Easy. The writer, Blick. The creator. Oh, lovely that music bounce just to send us out here. So that was his body, or it's her real body, but was the body our guy was in. So it just looks totally different. It's like her exact same model, but with the hair black. That's the only difference. Nothing with the bear. We'll wait and see. Maybe the bear's gonna save him anyways. Although, what are we doing on the bet then? The bet was for her, right then. So I mean, to me the bet's already won for the ones right now. But let's have the consolation prize for the fucking teddy bear boys, man. The bear's right there, they keep checking it.
確かにただ一つだもん言わなくても俺のこの勘は指名手配の寺岡龍斗って名前解散した救命会の残党の
連中にとっては英雄だもんね
Just wear the fake face
ああだサングラスとマスクが必需品だたくグリコのやつ
The ring, dude. Have we even seen the ring before till now? Yeah, I like how the MC has this fucked, shitty 3D model, man. Even compared to the others. Yeah, she's just fucked, man. I mean, it's like I said, man. It's have your cake and eat it too, right? The bad guy gets punished, but they're still redeemed. Unless they pop up in the epilogue at the very fucking last minute. Wow, everything was great. So is this what the anime didn't have? It must be. Maybe it just ended with them like swapping bodies, then credits, or saying they're gonna do it. Yokai. I mean, he can actually do it because he has the infinite juice, right?
私もダメだ。お前は言う今は可能かもしれないけど。大丈夫だよ。そのセリフ前にもどこかね。今度こそ本当に信用できない。もうそれだばこの場で言うばかしてやる。おいよせやめろ。なるぎの味方ダメだよ味方。分かった分かった。その代わりついてお前は一切手を出す。
Just tags along and doesn't fight with Uber 5.
それじゃあちょっと言ってくれ。
That'd be sick that the fat chick just died for nothing because she just keeps using it anyways. Panty man, dude, that'd be great.
地下に置いてあるんだ。
Let's see the costume. Oh god.
いいじゃんいいじゃん。よくねえよ狭いだろうが。ね当たってるし。元自分の体でしょ。そうだ。なんかやばいかも。
Dude, he had like no breast in that body. She gained like 20 fucking tit sizes all of a sudden. What the fuck happened, dude? Like when he was in that body, it was flat as a board. Yeah, I guess the body changes to fit the soul. Even though our guy looks exactly the same, even when he had a chick in his body. So is she gonna just live a different life now? She can't go to the musical. Her sister's gonna be somebody totally she's never been before. Like, let's think about this. Like, okay, with the music, like, they just swapped lives, man. Like, he's a criminal and all that, so he can't do anything he was doing before. Maybe they could explain it to the sister and she'd get it. But like, she can't do anything she was doing before, man. Period. And she was all looking forward to it and stuff. Her idol life. Just boom, dude. I guess it's just like, yeah, it's so fucking whatever, man. I need a dance number to make it okay. That's all she had to do. All my guy had to do was not un-Uberfy. He probably could have still beat him. I mean, it was over. They just ran around, dude. Yeah, or they could use the bear, right? Or the guy could have lived and gave them the secret to immortality just for her, right? Yeah, we're just drip some bear blood in her, man. Chinchilla. What the? The cat's literally here. They never even explain the cat shit, do they? 3 billion years, dude. LOL, LMAO, haha. Raffle, copter. A lot of vintage there. Credits. Wow, what a great epilogue, dude. Imagine buying this to get more story, because you watch the anime, and then you get Uchikoshi taking a fucking nasty, hot, fucking diarrhea shit in your face, dude. It's like, there's like nothing hardly here at the end, dude. Maybe there's some post credits, we'll see. The bear never had anything happen. they swapped lives and it's just like whatever. She looks totally different in his body. There's so many different ways it could have ended, but I mean, I get they want the sacrifice. The cat doesn't get explained. It's just higher powers. I mean, it's implied that it's the cat that we saw, but like, what does it mean in the spirit world? Like, if you're gonna explain a bunch of shit, then you might as well explain the things that really would, you know, be nice to have explained. Not every little detail about them going to fight more crime. They're not gonna mention the sister, bro. She was just there. She's gonna have a new sister now. Not the brother-sister she had before. Pennies up. Did I miss that? Medicament? Script. Oh god. Fuck. Get your butt to Suguru. Lyrics, Kotaro Uchikoshi. I want to stack your buns. Kotaro Uchikoshi. Punch, perms, and trash. Tarzan. Uchikoshi. Yeah, did he do the classy one? Yeah, lyrics, every one of these, dude. Christ. Almost every one of these. Music / SFX, dude. Takeshi Aba, that's all it says. The sound effects. Surely not for the anime stuff, right? Audio production. I mean, the anime stuff was clearly the studio, the crazy sound effects. I mean, we'll give them that, but the music. The rest of it, I guess not. He needs to hang his hat, yeah. For the fans, you need to put up the hat. This cannot be left to stand. Dude, Jesus, just end the music. Like, it's not that good, we get it. Jesus. Yeah, it just fucking goes right to it. Holy. Ooh, what an unsatisfying ending. Oh. Yeah, I figured it'd at least resolve everything, even if it was like shit. I mean, the person staying dead is fine. But I just think it's funny how shitty it would be for them afterwards. How many weird things with their body changing shape and all that kind of shit happen, and how it just doesn't really cover everything. Like, they're not gonna make another one. So it's like, what's up with the cat and all that? Like, you get kind of the idea, the 9 lives thing. Like, maybe it just ascended, but for how much time it spends on bullshit, that it doesn't cover the big stuff is just nuts, man. Huge 1.1? Yeah, let me go take a piss. I'm gonna pop this out here. Give me a sec. We'll get the old review page up, tier list. And then we can break into it. I need to take a piss, so just give me a minute. We can go crazy. I mean, feel free to talk, of course. I'll be back. We'll talk about it. Rate it. You're back. I'll pay you the beer money in a sec. Let me get everything set up here. For the sake of the VOD. Ooh, baby. Yeah. That fucking sucked. Oh god, this thing is fucked. We did it. It happened. Was it everything you guys ever wished for? So was it better or worse than you guys thought? Until 12 Riven, yep. Or somehow if I get the Steins Gate thing. But... I would say it's worse than I expected. And I was expecting very little. Oh yeah, 0 funny jokes by the way on the counter. Remember that. There was one that the boys love where the guy was reading off talking about tips and shit. I was like, kinda got a little smile from it. So if you want to give it 1 or like half a fucking point, it's fair. But like, not really. Yeah, it's not like annoyingly unfunny like AI2 because AI2 is constantly making jokes. But anytime they try to, any of the slice of life comedy is just nothing, dude. Give me a sec, Goto. I'm getting everything ready for conversation. You'll get your damn points for God's sakes, alive. Let me capture this. That was your 50th? Congratulations, the big 5-0 for you there. Alright. Maybe I'll actually move this over here, give me a sec. Alright, I know this isn't helping with conversation to take this long, but... Yeah, I would say it was much worse than I expected. Let me get you your points. We'll see exactly where here. Kodo had the big win there though with the predicting the body swap. Actually a chick thing, but I think you said it was the sister. So half credit, but it was still pretty good. Yeah, so let me catch back up the answers in the interview. We did hear enough frequent case, like I said, I was expecting dumb slice of life. Yeah, so funny joke counter. Yeah, I don't know, much worse than I expected, no doubt. I went into it expecting it to be like AI2 kind of jokes, where it's just kind of non-stop trying to be funny and antics. The world ending thing, I figured was just kind of a vehicle for funny shit, and that maybe it would get a little crazy, wacky, abstract for fun, but I didn't expect it to be I expected it to be more of like a normal VN, right? Like maybe with some anime stuff here and there, but instead we got pretty heavy like shonen action stuff going on, superpower shit, along with a more core Uchikoshi type of sci-fi thing going on, but done horribly bad even compared to his normal shit. It felt like a light version of his usual shit with the same amount of twists. Because it had like a fourth of the VN, or a third maybe, of the focus on the serious stuff, right? And then it's like instead of non-stop jokes, it goes for more like episode-long setup and payoff jokes. But it's always for like the weakest like jokes you've seen before. It's like somebody's hiding a pet or something like that, right? Like nothing fancy at all. It's not as obnoxious, I feel like, as I was expecting. But it is overall, the quality is much worse. And good God, that presentation, dude. Like I said, I was expecting a normal VN, dude. Instead, we were getting mixes of 3D, anime, 3D backgrounds or 2D backgrounds, anime backgrounds, just all over the place. Every fucking model looked horrible, like really bad. Like even for like first gen 3D, like an N64, it looked bad. Yeah, 2.5D. It had I didn't expect 3D at all. A lot of the models look bad. The animations are some of the shittiest I've seen in this kind of thing. This is a reason why you don't do 3D in a VN like this. It's so fucking bad, man. ZTD somehow looks good in comparison, man. Like fucking Christ, man. I mean, it made the first like couple hours just funny. And then it just turned into depressing because like you just see all the horrible textures, horrible modeling, like circles that are just all little hexagons or something, right? Like they don't even have like it's like it was made for like an N64, but it still looks worse, man. Like I've seen things that are like circular in the N64 game that pull it off, right? Like it's just 6 rooms pretty much, dude. Like they didn't even, it's not even like they had a whole lot of crazy modeling to do. So yeah, the 3D looked bad, the textures looked bad. The sound design looked horrible. Or not horrible, it looked horrible, sounded horrible. It was all over the place. The music, well, some of the songs maybe were good, but none of them ever fit. Too many songs that cut off after 3 or 4 seconds. Recording on mics was fucking horrible on a lot of these people. The singing was shit. Like, and then the anime sound design was fucking nuts bad, man. The sound effects were horrible. The anime portions would go, segue into the next portion of the anime, and then it'd be really quiet again. And I'm just constantly mixing it myself, and you just can't get it right. I turned down the music and it's still drowning out stuff. KQ's worse. Yeah, I'll get into the rating. I mean, KQ's worse. I think this is better than everything in the ones. I at least wasn't in... I mean, it was boring and it was slow and unsatisfying, but the ones are torture. Or if it's like ZTD, it's not torture, it's just completely fucked. I mean, Killer Queen is more annoying. I would probably put it top of 1s or maybe bottom of 2s. Kill's better than this, man. Just on presentation and gameplay alone. I feel like. I'd put ZTD above this. I think for me ZTD is lower because the history it has. This is just a single thing that really sucks. ZTD has a special place in how, like, in its history. In a vacuum, this is worse than ZTD for sure. But ZTD is part of a trilogy, and I think that's important for me. I mean, it's still going to be like a 1, I think. I don't know if I could put it in the 2s. It would be like a low 2. Yeah, it's mad. I mean, ZTD is extremely enjoyable. This was enjoyable sometimes, right? This kind of has that like 1 feel, like a Root film where it kind of gets boring, just not to the same level. But yeah, what else? I was just kind of doing a little overview there. Yeah, just bad sound, horrible visuals that detract from the story. The UI is not even good, it doesn't even let you know who's talking. the plot holes nonstop. This ending doesn't, even though they add stuff to try to make it more satisfying in this, it still doesn't feel very satisfying at all. There's too many things unexplained that aren't left purposely vague for fun, right? Like, it's fun, you know, like an Inception or something. It keeps spinning, you know, like what, oh, is it real? Is it not real? You know, like that kind of thing's fun. What's up with the cat? Not interesting. But you'd rather just know, probably, right? Because this is so shit, right? Leaving it on something like vague is like, oh, you know, that's for something good, dude. Like, not this. So that sucked. Yeah. Remember Living has everything's so good that it's like it makes up for it. Like, if Remember Living had a proper, like, satisfying end, it would be like fucking Psycho God tier, right? Like, it's the only problem with it for me. And it makes up for it. This is just like, yeah, like, yeah, what other little problems were with the story? I mean, some of these twists just didn't even feel like that special. Like, the body swapping shit, it was just kind of there to be there almost. I mean, it was the crux of a lot of the emotional stuff, I guess. But, like, the characters really weren't that great. Like, they didn't really... I mean, you understood what the characters were and kind of what made them tick, but really they spent the entire thing giving them just like an initial characterization, right? They didn't go through a whole lot of arcs. They bonded, that was about it, right? Like, they didn't go through arcs, they didn't develop, we didn't see cool interactions between everybody. They just ended up being like stereotypically friendship is magic, happy fun time bullshit, right? My friends are my power kind of shit. That's what I mean. So it's just like the characters weren't that good, and then the comedy antics really weren't that special. There's some moments where you're like, you know, the bear's cute, and then the fucking, like, you know, oh, Steins Gate shit serious kind of moments, or the Uchikoshi shit is only there for a little bit, and it's just his usual grab bag of shit with none of the atmosphere, none of the hints, none of the effort put into it, and then it ends on a shonen fight, and it's just like, it's just got nothing, dude. Like, it's not like the worst of, like, none of those are like the worst thing ever in their respective categories, but the entire combo is just very weak, man. Good Ghost Teacher, the lamp from Ghost Trip, yeah. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, the cat was like annoying, man. It was just like, why wasn't it helping him? Why didn't he write a letter to his old self so he could just like perfectly do things? Like, I'm fine, like this, I don't need to pick apart as much as like an AI, because this is more like tongue-in-cheek, over the top, but it still tries to take itself slightly seriously here and there, right? But like, it's not as important, I guess, to dig into plot holes, but it's still like, some of these are pretty big, like the cat and stuff, dude. I was just like, oh my god. When making likable characters, you have them do dumb fuck dance all the time. Yeah, there's a lot of dances and music. I mean, it got pretty old, but see, that's the thing, they're not as bad as AI 2 or 1 for me on that front. Those were fucking mind fuckers, man. Like this, at least it was always karaoke, where they were practicing for something. It was like, it made sense. It was just kind of like, okay, we could shut up now. Or it was like a gag where they're doing like the little fucking 5-second pigeon thing, and it's like, at least they kept it in their, he kept it in his pants a bit, but it was still kind of annoying. It feels like a proto AI. It's got the sex jokes equals shonen power. It's got a serious sci-fi story with body swapping attached to it. It's got super people. What else? It had all sorts of shit, right? I don't know, man. Conspiracy shit. I mean, it's your usual fucking Uchikoshi shit. So I mean, everything's a proto AI, but I think this one, it was the blend of like that very like samey kind of comedy, just not done to the same obnoxious level, and then still trying to have like a sci-fi mystery happen. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. We can keep talking details. Oh, just well, yeah, this is exactly where Uchikoshi started going insane. Like, yeah, this is like, I did not expect to see the overused twists. I didn't expect to see very like clear like moments of like comedy and stuff that like paralleled a lot of stuff into some of his shittier crap. I mean, average it drops. Well, I mean, having your average be in the middle. I mean, yeah, it's got the bell curve. I need to make a VNDB. Arsom helped me make this, and then like I was like, I was gonna do this to make a VNDB because I wanted to rate like Sucky Mansion. Then I'm just like, I just do this for myself here in the stream. I'll put them all in at some point. I'd probably just have each point drop just be like ratioed at, right? Like 7.9 and then like 7.8 and then, you know. Anyways, let's put this down here. We could keep talking about it, of course, by all means. That was why we played it, was to talk about it. I mean, I would have liked it to have been good, and I expected it to be at least just kind of like cringe humor, but then be like, okay, but man. If the presentation was good on this, would this have been better? Like, KDkill is still pretty fucking horrible despite having good presentation, but I think the thing is presentation can't save you unless it's like a huge jump in like a Famicom type of thing, but it can make it way worse. Right? Like, KDkill can't be saved by its presentation, but having bad presentation in this, I think definitely detracted from it. I just repeated what I said, but just, I guess want you to know. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's like if you just want like sex, like, and big shonen, go like watch like KDkill or something. It just felt like a shittier version of those kinds of things. Not that I'm saying that's like some godly piece of work, but you just want to see skimpy sex power turned into like a really over-the-top stylish action shonen. It's like there's just plenty of anime out there, so like it's nothing special there. If you want to go watch like fun, like laid-back skits, there's a bazillion. You can go watch like The Daily Lives of High School Boys, or Azumanga Daioh, or Gintama, or like Ichijo or something. Like, if you want like serious like murder mystery or sci-fi plots, there's so many like things like that you could go watch, like a Ghost in the Shell or something. I was like, what did this bring to the table? The blend wasn't like that interesting. The characters weren't that unique. I thought they were going to lean more into the absurdism. Like, there was an alien. It was the future. She was a robot. Well, she was a robot, but like, just go, it was like, start out making it seem simple, and then surprise you with all these crazy things happening, and then you realize that it's actually like a really crazy setting, and it was just deceiving. Like, that might have been at least something cute, but it's nothing. Could have been winning the OK tier, but later the main bad guy swaps back and dies off screen. I'm the mean evil body now. It's my new high school life. Yeah, and I don't know. I mean, I'm fine with that, but it still just doesn't feel big. And I think part of it's it just didn't get presented in a good way. It just kind of happens, and then he has the same shitty model, and she's in like a half new model, and it's just like they just became superheroes at the end, and it's just like, like it just kind of felt sloppy. I'm fine with the bad guy dying. I mean, it's really tropey, right? Like the bad guy sacrifices himself after being redeemed because he can't really get away with it unless it's Killer Queen. Oh, but anyways, he's all getting the old days back, and then Nope dead. I think it's just supposed to be for the end there. You know, he's just saying, hey, it's all good. Yeah, the thing is, like, weird shit like the bear not being utilized. I mean, it's weird that we're arguing we would prefer more tropey fucking assballs and fake deaths. I mean, I figured you'd be like, yeah, whatever, it's fine, but I guess that's just a testament to how fucked this is, man. When I'm begging for fucking tropey, shitty fucking, yeah, cop out, where everybody gets away with it. I don't know. They wanted people to die. I'm not as big, and I don't have as much problem with that. I think the execution's shit, but the idea of it's fine. Sacrifice themselves to save their person because they regret everything. If they built up the child thing more, how good of friends they were, really made you feel that emotion, feel the regret, all that, but it's just like, it's all stupid. He lets down his Uber mode just so that she could save him with Uber mode so that she could die, and it's just like, it's just fucking lame. But I don't know, for me it's the whole thing that I have a problem with. The ending is not good, but like, it's more the bad pacing, the over-explaining tutorials, the really bad gameplay. None of the Rube Goldberg shit was fun. It was like 90% of the time it was a fucking banana peel thing, or just moving objects 5 feet or 2 inches was more what it was, right? Like, there was no clever ghost stuff. You got new powers, but it changed nothing. You just did the same thing every time. You just moved stuff. A lot of trial and error. That's another proto-AI thing. Trial and error puzzle sections with wacky hijinks, except this has even less of those. Yeah, I mean, it was enjoyable, yeah, like a fuck way, but this is the American Army, and then they had all the English going on, and the American Army rolling up with tanks, and then the Shadow Warriors and stuff. Yeah, Godo. Yeah, the gameplay was just bad. It should have just been cut. Just put the anime scenes in there. That's the problem, is this would just be better if it was just the anime with like more fleshed out shit probably. And the anime and the core story is bad already, but like it's based on the Punchline multimedia franchise. Heroine's Room's in search of the Nandala Gandala book. Point, trigger prank is really level up. Yeah, it makes it seem so much more gamey, but it's like so shit. Add tens of episodes of the 12-episode anime, and the second half of the game will have entirely different mechanisms from the first half. It covers the same thing as the anime. They just split it into more episodes, I guess, is what's happening, right? Or did all these pranks not happen in the anime, and that's the new stuff to fill the gameplay sections? Maybe they just showed the characters, you met them for a couple episodes, and then it gets right into the Uchikoshi shit? That's probably more what it was. Because, I mean, the first half or 2/3 of this is just like fucking lame gameplay setup. The same tricks. You do a level, it's repetitive too. It's like you get a little bit of story. Maybe it's like a thing. What? God, I mean, we could if you guys really want, but I figured we should watch the Super Baseball one and the Isekai that they did instead. But, I mean, I would at this point, Jesus. Yeah, it starts out, you know, like a kid thing, then it sets up, you know, what the Seinfeld episode's going to be about, and then it does, you have to level up, the cat talks for 10 hours, you level up, then you do the chain after a little thing in between, and then it's the payoff and the, you know, to what the setup, the joke was at the beginning, or the drama was, and then you get a little bit of meta shit, and then that's it, and it does that every fucking time. But the meat of it is these like slow segues and over explanations. You have to check every room, you have to hear the cat talk, you have to level up. It's always the same thing every time, and it just slows it, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you played this again, okay, not again, if you're ever to play this in the first place, I would definitely say the anime is surely a better experience. I enjoyed watching the anime portions in this every time over what was going on. The presentation was too bad and the pace was too shitty. At least it would just be like an okay shitty anime. And then you watch the VN ending and you're like, well, that sucks, but hey, at least you got a little bit more meat. Because I'm guessing, yeah, it just ends with them just swapping the bodies and then credits. Either way you lose, but at least you lose less hard watching the anime, because this was like what? I mean, we talked a lot and I was really slow, but I mean, this was about like 18-20 hours for me. Oh, we did a lot of prep, so I'd say this is more like 18 that we actually spent on it. And you could just watch an anime in like 4 or 5 hours. Like, Jesus, dude. I mean, granted, it's me, so I mean, you could probably shave this down to 14 hours. still though, like you can watch the anime like 3.5 times. And the animation seemed decent, so yeah. Anyways, it's just thinking back to all the plot holes, the bad pacing, the bad comedy, just the lame twists. His usual twists too, like would this one even excite somebody who's not seen a lot of sci-fi twists? This is more like superpower twists than like interesting what's the word I'm looking for? God, I'm fucking losing it. Pseudoscience. Like it's not really as much pseudoscience stuff, even though it kind of is. It's a little bit more just like shonen powers that are from pseudoscience. So it's like, would this even like impress somebody who's not seen this kind of shit as much? Like, I don't even think you can get the novelty, like Uchikoshi novelty thing like you do with AI with people. Where the wackiness and like the body swapping and the tech and the presentation kind of grabs people. Like, this doesn't have the presentation, the tech stuff's not really a highlight, it's just kind of shonen stuff. And I mean, shonen body swapping, or body swapping in general, isn't like that much of a thing. There's all like romance that do body swapping, and I don't know. I don't know if this one would have that novelty effect for people. I mean, it's panned everywhere, but okay, so is this gonna end up or punchline's ending? I was sad they didn't say punchline in it. It's definitely worse than Headass Code and Zonky Zero, I think. If the presentation wasn't so bad and they paced it a little better, I think this would be like a lot higher. Like probably more like the 3s or something like that. I mean, if the pacing was better, it'd probably be like in the 4s or something. Just kind of like a whatever, not that funny slice of life with some like alright anime parts in it. That kind of just is a stinker. But the pacing and the presentation really fucking tank it, dude. I mean, I'm thinking like under KDkill or right above Killer Queen, dude. What did you guys put it as again as yours? I need some influence. I'm thinking very bottom of 2 or maybe above Death Room, and then like, or like right above Killer Queen. Yeah. It's pretty bad. I mean, the segue shots were nice. I guess the camel toe shots and the pause menu were cool. Is that enough to give it a 2? God, I don't know, man. It's pretty shit, man. But my 1s are like unholy. To me, like most of these are absolute fucking trash, man. ZTD is probably the most enjoyable thing here. The rest is like torturous. This might be a 2 for me. I think I'm gonna plop it like right here, dude. My justification is that it wasn't like cripplingly boring the whole time. There was definitely some bad parts. It slows down, especially when they've revealed everything. You're just like, okay, dude, I don't give a fuck anymore. The beginning was pretty painful after a bit, but it's like there's a couple parts that I was like, oh, you know, I got a little smile maybe there, and you know, like some of the character designs are like okay, you know, the animation parts are like, they look pretty good. It's followable. It's just extremely poor pacing and unsatisfying. It doesn't have that like horrible structure problem that like a root film, or you know, it's not just full of extremely annoying, horribly tropey, just painful dialogue like Killer Queen and Udawara Mono. It's not just, hey, I did every twist and I put it all in Photoshop, and it's boring as fuck like World's End Club. BMEC. We'll let that one. Let that ride, man. I mean, I watched you play Island, dude. It's right there. I mean, it's not as fresh in my mind because I didn't play it myself. But... What do you mean, Sam? I'll just type who you're talking to, man. I don't know. I was talking about unholy stuff, dude. Play it. Damn, stream it. You don't have to use a mic, dude. Just stream it on the side. Just type. I want to play the one made by the prequel. Was it a prequel or is it a sequel? It's in the same world. Killer Yomawari the Sunflower, but it's so expensive. But it's still by them, so I'd like to read it at some point. Yeah, Sam. You need an emote with like a fucking somebody with a noose. Some Umineko character hanging from a tree or something. Zetsubo. This is fucking Sam Zetsubo emote. I should make a Zetsubo emote. I don't think I could have an emote of somebody hanging, but maybe that's my idea. Yeah, I think my justification is that the ones are pretty fucking unholy. Twos tend to be pretty much all unholy, but they have at least some redeeming factor, it feels like. Like the Yuri shit in this, it's sure, the Yuri shit's kind of whatever. AI2's at least got like presentation. Alright. Like this has really good art. Alcana. Silver Case kind of has art. It attempts a style. Psychedelica. Psychedelica is pretty bad. It doesn't have a redeeming thing. It's just not like egregious. I mean, Head as Code is like kind of got an interesting sort of like twist concept, especially for an amateur thing. Zonky Zero is like, it's nothing special, but like it's at least followable. Eurokill's got cool presentation, decent gameplay. It's just that everything else in these is like really, really bad. Punchline, it's like, I don't think it has any like really big redeeming thing, but I don't think it's like just absolutely fucked on some insane fucking level all around. Like there's a couple like fun little moments, and it's like most of these down here don't even hit that, man. That's pretty much where we're at, right? Like it's like it's got like a shred of light, right? These are just fucked. Like ZTD's fun, but it's all ironic. I can't give it anything for that. Yo, man, play you might like it. I have as a 5, dude. It's a 5, man, for me. It's right up above Higginbana, Myth, and Exit Corners, dude. It's a piece of history. The music's nice. The art's good in both versions, although it's very different. It's very comfy. It's cool seeing some of those concepts that turned into, things going forward. You get to see the first fucking, like, flowchart thing, and it's kind of neat. I don't know. I thought was very comfy. That's a weird thing to give it like a bunch of points for. Classic, yeah. I would have done that, but can't stream it. Yeah, that would work too. The PC98 music is sick. It's really nice. I mean, you're gonna want a guide probably. See, the thing about the new is it does tell you where all the little arbitrary flags are. It's like worse than Famicom Detective Club at times when it comes to on-screen finding of stuff. And it's way longer. It's like 40 hours. But the original, I mean, it's probably better call. I mean, you get the a lot of the game's humor is sexual humor, and it's not poorly done. Sex just plays a stronger part in just the dialogue and the way they dress and stuff. Like, you miss a little bit of that in the new one, although they're still pretty sexed up. And then PC, I mean, you don't get that many PC98 VNs, so it's like you might as well enjoy it when you get one, right? That isn't just like pure sex. And then you can appreciate it probably for more of its history playing that version too. Yeah, the original music. I'm gonna play some music, dude. I don't know. I would say go for the original personally, but it depends on what you value, I suppose. Ugh. The opener to the original is like way cooler and actually sets up the story way better. Some of the shots and like the later bits are better. I don't know, man. I would say the original. You can barely hear it. This soundtrack's really quiet. And that song's super quiet. I mean, I don't want you to hear it too loud because I'm talking, but... I don't know. Do you guys think I'm being too generous with punchline, or do you think I made some points? I mean, it's kind of vague, right? It's just like that it's not completely horribly fucked. But the ones are pretty bad. I mean, this sucked, but like, I wasn't in like pure pain or crippling boredom. The story all made sense. It just doesn't cover enough shit. It's just a very unsatisfying premise and execution and horrible production value to the point where it should never be like respected. But it's like, it's not just fucked. Yeah, see, ZTD is kind of special. Like I said, in a vacuum, ZTD is better than Punchline. It's probably better than... what would ZTD be in a vacuum? Probably in the 3s for me. Maybe. But for me, it's like AI2. Like, the stuff he's done before, where it falls in the series, the complete lack of any respect or anything about the continuity, the fucking production value being so bad. Like, it's insanely enjoyable, but like, it's like the ultimate bad good VN. But it's so fucked on a level that, like, because of the games before it, kind of I feel like gives it a special spot in the ones to me. Like, all these other ones are like, well, these are part of a series, but like, I don't know, man. For me, that history, the series part of it, I think just gives it a bunch more. DTD is just bad on such a level despite being enjoyable that I feel like it just... it deserves to be down here even. Like, it's not like the ones are just supposed to be for just horribly painful things. Like, if something's truly that bad for the right reasons, I'll just plop it down here. I mean, it's really arbitrary, but... I do want to do a replay of those 3. Maybe I would re-stick. I'd probably re-rate 999 and 0 VLR and 0 escape and all that, ZTD and all that shit. Where is my 999 anyways? Oh, it's up here. Yeah, exactly. Like, CTD is insanely funny. It's like he's unintentionally the master of like ironic comedy, and then he follows it up with the most intentionally, like, some of the worst intentional comedy. Yeah, man, I don't know. I think it sits fine right there. I think KDkill was more fun. Like, KDkill is an enigma. It is a directionless, confusing mess that you just don't know what the intent was behind it. But at least it was fun, the 12 hours or whatever. We could tell like everything going on for the most part. Oh, I would say this is actually worse. Like the shooting stuff was fine, the presentation didn't detract, there was a lot of different variety of locations. It was just a mess of a story on a very unique level, but like Punchline just hits all those low points, man, consistently. They're right next to each other. That's just the reasoning for it to be at the bottom. I think Death Room, I mean, it's a short thing that we barely could even rate. I mean, it's just not... It's completely uninteresting outside of one gimmick end. The only reason it's not lower is because it's like an amateur thing and it's trying to be short and cute, and it pulls it off fine. Yeah, well, I think that's probably where it said it. So, anywho, do you have anything else you guys want to say on it? I won't be doing another Uchikoshi thing until I replay Zero Escape or do 12 Ribbon if that ever gets a translation. So, what is the Uchikoshi spread right now? I got 1 in the 10s, 1 in the 9s. Am I missing any, right? 1 in the 8s. One in the 7s. So far he's got 1 on like everything, right? 6s. What is this? What am I looking at? What is this, dude? Oh, that's Pio Fiore. Pio Fiore sequel just came out. I don't know if I cared enough about Pio Fiore to read a sequel though. I've been taking a Tome break after the Best of Files incident. No Uchikoshi in here. Never 7. So there's another one. So we kind of skipped the 6s and the 5s. It looks like. Skip the 3s. Oh wait, where was AI? Oh no, he's in the 6s. He's right here. Shit. Yo, he's got 1 in like everything. What the fuck? Except 5s. Nothing in the 3s, the 5s. And he's got plenty down on the bottom, man. I got 1, 2 on the 2s. 1, 2 on the 1s. Hey man, I've got an Uchikoshi. That's why he's so interesting to talk about, man. I've got him in like almost every point value with like a few extra in the dog shit categories. Like I skip a few mid-tier slots, but like he's like all in or like really bad, man. Nakazawa's generally pretty high, but he hasn't done that much shit, right? You got your Infinities and IO I've got pretty high, right? It's like a 9. Weird doubles like a 7. Ooh, yeah, I forgot Nakazawa directed this, man. What the fuck was up with that? Yeah, I don't know. If I was awake enough, I would start the anime. Or not Punchline anime, but maybe we could do the 2Kill ones at some point. Keep an eye out. I'll try to talk about it since people care, but maybe we'll watch the first 2Kill anime at some point. We'll make a little night of it. I need to finish up Xenoblade Chronicles and do Splatoon stuff. I put it above Death Room, dude. I mean, it's better than Death Room. Come on. It's better than Death Room. Yeah, I mean, but it's like, I mean, Death Room was still a VN and we read it. It's just very hard to rate. It's very difficult because it's like an hour and it's like super like indie free game. It's better than Death Room though. It's not a big change. I justified it. We were talking about, I was talking about why your kill's better. And then I was counting every Ichikoshi appearance. And he actually has 1 in every single point value except 5 and 3. And then he's got multiple in 2 and 1. It's very interesting. What if 12 Riven ends up as like a 3 or like a 5, man? He could have almost a perfect spread, dude. Very interesting author, man. Let's be real though, all the good shit is like at on this side over here, right? Like the new shit's all over, like World's End Club, like Punchline. Yeah, that's what I've gathered. Like maybe it is that kind of material, but we'll see. I'd love to read it. I would read it. I mean, sooner than later if I could, but it doesn't. There is no translation, right? Like, is there even anybody working on one? The question we're all thinking. The translation dub? Oh, the Twitch one? That would be interesting. That would be such a shitty way to experience the game though, but it might be the only way. Jesus, the bit bastard. Like I just took a fucking rubber bullet to the chest. Oh, look at the size of that thing, dude. Oh, Jesus God. Thank you, man. Rose Guns days would probably come before Business Sacrifice. The next VN, I was like, I don't know. Right now, I'm gonna finish Xenoblade. That's the next thing. I'll see what kind of Game Pass shit's happening after that. Then it's doing the Splatoon stuff, depending on how long this game takes to finish. Like I'll do Octo expansion. And then I'll probably start Soul Hackers 2. And then it'll be Splatoon 3 with Godo and shit for a bit. Do the single player. And then we'll see after that. The Maiden Abyss game, I want to pick that up. Dragon Quest 11, I'm gonna want to do that. Where that leaves. Maybe we could slide a short VN in there. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on it. Yeah, I mean, I like to play shit when it's fresh, but yeah, I'll probably hold off. What else was on my delayed list? I mean, we got stuff coming out later this year too, like God of War, I guess. So I get less and less excited about that as we go. I would maybe want to go back and do Destroy All Humans too. I don't know. We'll see though. Yeah, there's new stuff coming out, but for the most part, I'd be going through what we got. I think if I did any VNs in there, I'd probably want... I mean, we've been doing a lot of VNs, and I like doing them. We've had new people in here, and it's been fun talking about them. I'd probably want to do something short, though. Like Seabed. I feel like a good VN is probably needed here. And not like a 40-hour one. So maybe Seabed, or maybe I'll do Kazliki Bay. Because I've had that installed forever. Little fucking Chunikino, dude. Little fucking Bay, man. Do you see that? Yeah, but they suck, I know. Alright. I'm gonna slide in a fucking VN. I feel like it. I mean, I'm always down for Kusoge, dude. I am. But at this moment right now, I need something good. But I'm sure you let me recharge after like 6 hours and I'll be right back on the Kusoge train, but... Alright, do you realize how many fucking VNs in the last like 2 months we've added to the bottom of my tier list? Dude. Killer Queen got added recently. Punchline got added. Death Room got added. AI2 got added. That's quite a few for a short amount of time. I mean, a lot of these are spread out over a very long period. Oh, Kill got added. Yeah. Like, and I'm not just looking to add stuff to the bottom. If I never had anything I considered less than an 8, I would be happy as fuck. Like I like talking about things that are all different ranges. It's a really good time, and I'll go out of my way to play things that are questionable. But if I just lived a life where I only played good shit, I'd be fine. Like, I did not go in expecting Kill to be where it was. I didn't expect Killer Queen to be a 1. I was expecting like a 4 or 5, maybe 4 max. Punchline, I was expecting like a 3, right? 3 or 4. I don't know what I expected from Kill. Not that low. Oh, it makes me want dude. At least it's just comfy, man. That fucking music. I mean, it takes place in like a comfy, like, seaside beach town kind of thing, right? Like a cliffside town deal. It's nice, man. Mysteries, casual, just mysteries. All MILFs. If you like older women, dude. They had different taste when came out. It's pretty based. It's pretty much like all older chick. I mean, that one route is the worst drama. You know the one. It's not that fucked a drama, dude. It's really not. The worst part is the end stuff, and that at least has some novelty factor and art. That's kind of where I get off on man. We can't talk shop because Sam hasn't. I mean, it's probably for the best, man. We're always is like one of the most fought. We fight over all the time, dude. I mean, the ending is fucked, but it has redeeming factors to it, dude. And that's not even to say anything about the music or the presentation, which is really good in the setting. You hate fucking like slice of life in drama. I mean, not drama, but romance shit. So, I mean, I get you're gonna have a lot more hate for those rats, but I mean, they're not that fucked, man. The glasses one is definitely the worst, but like, I enjoyed the general dialogue. I enjoyed the kind of smart ass, like kind of crude, kind of sex talk he kind of does. It's not like AI 2 or AI 1 where it's just like 5-year-old sex talk. He's just kind of like a, the chicks are shooting right back at him, and they're just kind of like, they all talk like kind of like probably 80s 90s adult anime kind of characters, right? They're just kind of shooting little innuendos back and forth, and they're kind of smart asses about it, cracking wise, and I kind of enjoyed that. I think that helped with some of the basics, and then when it got into mystery stuff, I mean, I feel like it pasted fine, and I had fun with it. It's a fucking 5. It's not like I'm saying it's godly, but you gave it like a fucking 1. You weren't having it by the end, man. But I don't know, man. Over 2/3 of is the beginning, that the pre-Crazy Town parts, and those I did not hate that much. I'm sure I'd enjoy them even more on the PC98, other than the really bad pathfinding shit. But Raging Loop is better than I like Raging Loop less. Has a Titanic kind of ending, but like Raging Loop's ending is like if the Titanic was carrying, instead of passengers, like nukes, and they were all armed, like when it hit the iceberg. Like, that's Raging Loop fucking dives, man. The stuff before it's not bad and the main character's good, but goddamn, man. For a mystery VN, I mean, it's not as smart as it likes to think for most of it. And then it's setting up all this mystery, and it's just like, that's what we're going with. Sucks, but like, the premise is at least cool, and there's a few cool bits. It's just like the way he acts and some of the odd shit at the end and cut content is the problem, right? Ugh. Yeah, I do want to do Rose Guns days. We'll see. I'm a fickle dude. We'll just do shit whenever. Chaos Head's coming at some point. Mahoyo, as soon as those are in their best forms already, we're playing those. So. Those will be. Oh, I jump for those. It's like I can play Chaos Head ahead of time if I wanted to, but since it's not gonna have all the scenes and the translations, so I'm just gonna wait for the patch. Because I could play it on the Switch. And then Mahoyo, same shit. We'll see how the translations are. Anywho, guys, thank you very much for hanging. Another Uchikoshi trip. I'm hoping in the future. I don't hate the man. I just don't like, half of his work. I'm hoping on the next one we see return to form. Pay attention to Discord. The next Uchikoshi things we're going to be doing, if 12 Ribbon doesn't get some surprise translation, is probably the 2Q animes. Yeah. Otherwise, next VN we'll see. But I'll be continuing Xenoblade. Probably not tonight. We've been on this for 11 hours, and been up for a lot longer than that. So tomorrow will be Xenoblade. I did a lot of that off stream, almost all side content, but quite a few hours though. I went from level the teens to 40, mid 40s off stream. A lot of side stuff, chaining together a lot of areas I'm probably not supposed to be in, but able to do side content. Thanks for hanging, Sudo. Yeah, thank you guys for lurking and chilling. Listen to me babble. Yeah. Well, let's hope the next bad VN we do is really funny, right? This one, it was kind of so bad it's good. There were some funny moments. I laughed at sound effects. I laughed at the bad presentation. I laughed at some of just the silly reuses of twists, but it's no Shinagasu, it's no ZTD, right? A lot of it was pretty boring. So. Anyways, catch you guys later. I don't have anybody to host. It's 5 a.m. so.